Wow. Crystal Dynamics. Ooh. What the hell?
I'm getting too old for this. Curse those humans. They're attacking the royal mines again. Knights of the square table, defend our family jewels.
We must defeat Sir George's men. Gasflame, establish a defense perimeter. Bernavere, report on troop strength. Blaze, you and I will attack in formation Delta Tango Orange. Or better yet, let's just rush in and torch those buggers. All camel hot! Run away!
Oh my goodness. Thank you, So-So. It's Scam So-So. Thanks for the 3 months. 3 months steak. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. Thank you. Welcome on in to the dragons of the blaze. Here we are. Published by Crystal Dynamics, developed by Illusions Gaming Company. Released in 1996 for the Saturn here. Hey there, So-So. Look how everything is all mixed up.
2 years. 2 years. Turning sketches. Sketches. Turning sketches. Wooga gaga wooga wooga.
Thanks, Tex. Thanks for the 24 months. Enjoy your emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. 2 years of support. Thank you. Welcome on in. Let's get that bird seed out there. I don't know why the alert didn't go off right. Is something else broken? I love broken streaming. Well, the alert's not working. It's definitely working. Maybe it was filtering out your message. Who knows? $2 million birdseed Tex and your 2-year badge. Enjoy. All right, let's get in here. Blazing dragons. We've got sound and text, controls and load game. What do we got in here? Text display. Sure. Sound effects. Music volumes, speech volumes. Okay. Let's bump up a little speech. Controls. Up and down.
Now let's get home so I can start masturbating.
Do. Yep. Let's see. We've got B, action. Inventory with X. All right, good to know. Cycle action A. Wait, cycle action up is A. Down C. Sure. The logo behind the... Oh yeah, it is. The logo behind the actual menu. Nah, it's okay. Alright. There's a 4-year badge, yes. Of course. Alright, well, here we go. Oh wait, what's this preview?
Play ball!
Crystal Dynamics 32-bit lineup with all the nose bleeding, brain bruising, and eye-grabbing power that you'd expect from the leader. 3rd generation 32-bit software. In your face.
Ah! What's in my face? We play Gex.
Are there any other games we could play?
The Horde. Oh my god.
I think he's dead.
Hey, pal. Walk it off.
Wang, 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 wang. Wow. That's a lot of games in your face. Was Blood Omen released? Blood Omen on in North America was not a thing, I don't think. I don't think that was on the list. All right, let's begin. It was canceled, I guess. We're burning.
The raid wasn't a complete loss, Sir George. We did lose 1,000 knights, but at least we made off with this extraordinary diamond.
It's half-eaten! Curse those dragons! Merlin, I want some fiendish advice. How can I make Camel Hot mine?
My spies have just given me some new, deliciously diabolical information regarding the future of Camelot.
Oh my.
My new alarming clock is a splendid invention, but adding the snooze level was pure genius.
Flicker, hurry up, you lazy bag of dragon droppings. King Olfar's been waiting to see you.
I just want to test the snooze level one more time. I'll be down in 9 minutes.
Fine. I'll tell the king, our absolute sovereign, master of all he survives, that you can't fit him into your busy schedule.
Whoa, hold your jingle bells. Tell the king I'm on my way. Maybe it's about my request to battle in the tournament tomorrow. If I can't win, Princess Flame will be forced to marry someone else.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hold your jingle balls. Okay. Oh, hi. What's this thing? How do I look at this?
It's my clicker, the first thing I ever invented. I won 2nd place at the science fair that year. 1st place went to the wheel.
Dragons have 4 legs and 2 hands? They do, yes. You didn't know this? How else are they gonna read books?
This is the most precious thing I own. My invention book. It contains the designs for all my best inventions.
Can I grab that, please? So you can look, you can talk.
I wouldn't waste my breath.
Okay. Grab.
A good inventor always has his invention book.
Ah. So we got it in the bag? Apparently I don't. Oh, there it is. I can put it anywhere I want? Okay. That's interesting. Audiobook? Yep. What's up, Spaz? Hey, Coyote. Thank you. Thank you, Nukem. Yep, Knights was great.
Hello, little friend. Anxious to show all the nice people what a well-trained moth you are?
Okay.
Pavlov, where are you going? You're setting a terrible example at the beginning of the game. Bad, Moth, bad. That would dishonor the memory of Pavlov. I could only put something precious in here.
What? Okay, well, take the bottle. I'll take the goddamn bottle. I have the bottle in my hand? I guess you have to open it and... Okay. There. What's this? How do we change? Okay. Its controls at the start are pretty weird, but I think I get it.
My favourite nightshirt. It's a wool asbestos blend.
I'm just gonna pick up everything I can.
That's only for sleeping and it's nowhere near bedtime yet.
Aw, it's just for sleeping.
My rubberized tail warmer. Functional yet stylish. It keeps my tail toasty at night. Flame cool. I have nothing to say. Bad science.
Sure. Put that in the bag. Let's go. What else?
I'd love to sit here all day inventing things, but there's no time. It's a photo of Princess Flame. She's the apple of my eye, the cream in my coffee, the frosting on my cupcake. Strange. Whenever I think of Flame, I get very hungry.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
It's the last thing I see when I go to sleep and the first thing I see when I wake.
Okay. So you don't want me to take it then?
The only drawback to my alarming clock is that I have to wake up and wind it every 10 minutes.
Okay.
I have no use for it while I'm awake.
Something over here.
A great inventor needs a great workbench. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with this. Flame calls it my junk pile, but one dragon's junk is another dragon's treasure.
Can look out the window.
I have a cracking good view of Camelhot from my window.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a cracking good view. These are all the textbooks from my famous inventor's home study course.
Wow.
I've refused to touch them after I got stuck on chapter 15, creating a stickier glue.
How about this star chart?
My hero. Necessity may be the mother of invention, but Albert is definitely the father of invention. They're such a nice couple. I wonder why they never had kids.
I wonder why. All right. Guess we're ready to go. I don't even know how to go.
This leads out into the hall, or back into my room, depending on which side of it you're on.
Hee 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 hee. Aha.
This candelabra has lit my way to the kitchen for many late-night snacks.
Yeah, we'll just take it. Sure. How about this candle? No? So we gotta go over here. Yoink. Okay, let's go this way. Nothing over here. Oh, up? Oh no, that's my bag.
Window.
Window.
These stairs lead down to the square table room. I have to be careful. I've seen many a nightfall after nightfall.
Nights. Oh boy. What's up, Miru? Hey there. Yep. We're dragoning it up. Could be the best dragon game on the Saturn. Guess I'm going in here. Alright, let's take a look around.
This chart denotes endangered species, which are protected by law.
Oh? Notice, endangered species. Cockroach. It's not flat billed. What's that? Feathered? Reared Mina? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, because they're endangered, I guess. A man-eating a hedgehog. Oh, yes. Gotta watch out for them. Don't step on them. Can I do anything with this? Maybe.
There's only 2 of them left, and they're not even speaking. If they don't kiss and make up, the species is almost certainly doomed to extinction.
Oh, 3 feathered. Oh.
Poor little guys. They're exquisite birds with such excellent taste. Unfortunately, they taste excellent to the hedgehogs. There used to be plenty of them until the minor birds started fighting back. They sent in a mediator, but they ate him. It's a sad state of affairs when we need laws to protect our animal and insect friends.
You don't mind cockroaches being exterminated? Exterminated. What's up, Bushio? Howdy. Yeah. They're endangered.
It's a sad state of...
Alright. I don't know if we can do anything with this. Let's check. Doesn't look like I can. It's just for information.
It's a chair.
Oh, nice.
I prefer to stand when I read. That way I can turn the pages with my tail. Librarian Pureflame might be taking a nap back there. I probably shouldn't.
Who's taking a nap? Oh no. Alright, we can't go over there? Okay, good to know. Alright, so this is the library. Alright. Let's get out of here.
This is how the world must have looked thousands of years ago.
What's up, Duke? Hey, Duke. my capture card busted because of the damn OBS update. Yeah, that was fun. How you doing, Duke? I just had to replace that OBS file again. But I had to reload OBS.
Flicker, about tomorrow's tournament, my answer is no.
Jeez, I was only an hour late.
The tournament is open only to Dragon Knights. You're not a knight. You're not even a squire. Knights of the square table, your attention, please.
Silence, please. Silence for the king. Pray silence. The king is speaking. Shh. I'm sorry.
We must do something, Flicker. I refuse to marry one of these flaming idiots.
I'll try, Flame. I promise. Uh-oh, visitors.
Humans in Camelot?
Greetings, King Smallfire. I sincerely regret to hear that you are finally retiring. When my entry in your tournament the Black Dragon wins and is crowned king, he will turn your hide into ladies' handbags and tight shoes.
What? Humans can't enter the tournament? I'm certain the Camelot law book will not allow such a thing. Chancellor?
You're undoubtedly right, sire. Chapter 3, Section 9, Paragraph 18 clearly states that humans shall not be eligible to participate in any tournament.
Take a bite out of that, haircut boy.
Unless, of course, they have a dragon to participate on their behalf.
Chancellor, I believe you're mistaken. Doesn't Chapter 3, Section 9, Paragraph 18 refer to an obscure law governing public snout-picking?
Yes, well, at one time it did, but I changed it, accidentally. This is a sensitive matter of state, King Allfire. I really don't think the princess should be involved.
Quite right. Keep quiet, dearest.
Quibble while you may. Tomorrow, Camel Hut will be mine. Away, Mervyn!
Humans! Pah! We should have toasted the little pink bugs the moment they arrived.
Calm down. Our opponent can be defeated. Your mission is to bring back information about this mysterious black dragon. Yes, sire!
Father, Flicker needs a mission.
Oh, okay. Flicker, I hereby command you to wash all the dirty dishes that have piled up in the royal kitchen. There you have it.
Oh, wacko.
Tally-ho, chaps, we have a black dragon to quash. That's an English word, you know.
Wacko.
Blind idiot!
Oh, great. I see Sir Gasflame's been using room service again.
Alright, we're washing dishes, I guess. Let's test the loading, the saving and stuff. What's this Duke about something? Long-term fixes, different capture filters. I need some testing. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Let's try a save, see how this works. Okay, onboard memory's fine. Should have plenty of space. Did that load up in there? Kitchen. 4%. Ah. Wait, I don't want to load a game. Okay. I guess we'll just start looking around.
The royal tea kettles are always left on the stove in case the king wants a cup of tea to soothe his nerves.
Gotta do dishes? What is this?
I wouldn't want to touch them, but they certainly are spouting out a great deal of steam.
Get some steamers. Oh yeah, we got some famous voice acting in this one. Mm-hmm.
King Allfire's teacups are on a handy spinning rack. It would be silly just to spin it. It would be silly.
Be silly just to spin it. Well, do it.
I bet this mop keeps the kitchen floor clean enough to eat off. We should use it on the tables.
Yes.
I could most likely use this in case I make a mess. Or perhaps for something else.
Yoink.
At least someone started soaking the gem-crusted dishes. Nothing's tougher than diamond stains. It's not that I object to manual labour. I just prefer to use my brain to avoid it.
We're washing dishes. Hell yeah.
Ugh. This is from last week when we had sapphire souffle with emerald sauce. I'm an inventor. I can't believe I have to do all this by hand. I'm an inventor.
What else we got here?
That's a waste of time. Those are in the foreground. That's a waste of...
How about that water? Nothing? Try to like walk around. Doing them dishes. That's right, Rickness. We eat gems, yes. You don't eat gems? And you're missing out. Can we get are these breadsticks up here?
Salad tongs? These must be really old. Dragons haven't eaten salad in thousands of years.
Ew, salad? Yoink. Got the tongs. Now, can I actually like look at this stuff in the bag and will it tell me something?
These are ancient. They must be from the Tong Dynasty.
The Tong Dynasty. What's up, Wolf? Wolves don't eat gems? No. What do they eat then?
This mop can be used for more than just cleaning floors. Without candles in it, the tube-like hollow design could be used for other things. My rubberized tail warmer. Functional yet stylish. It keeps my tail toasty at night. This is the jar my pet moth Pavlov once called home.
Hey. I'm looking at things. Okay, you can look at a book. Sweet. Look at this. Automated scale scrubber. Okay. Some kind of hose function, fan system, or wheel. Scrubbing. Okay.
This is one of my favourite inventions. Everyone needs help scrubbing those hard-to-reach scales. Steam from a heated kettle provides the power source.
A heated kettle?
A diverter combines the steam to a central source.
Well, this looks like the candlestick.
The jet of steam catches in the cups and spins the receptor rack. The scrubber spins with enough force to clean just about anything, including grimy tail scales.
Okay. Oh shit, we got more things. Oh boy. The Blowmaster street cleaner?
This invention could be a big help for cleaning up after parades and festivals.
Whatever's missing from the fridge. Oh, yeah. Blame it on the wolf. What happened to all my hot dogs, wolf? I want to make this Blowmaster street cleaner. The popcorn party popper.
Friends, dragons, countrymen, lend me your ears, and this invention will turn them into some darn good popcorn. There's nothing there but some unfinished inventions.
You're not a true wolf if you're not going to eat a hot dog. Probably one of those fakes. Those coyotes.
There's nothing there but some unfinished inventions. There are no more inventions back here. Just a sonnet I'm working on for Flame's birthday.
Alright, so I guess we're trying to make this thing. H2O. H2O goes in this. I don't know, what is this thing? No clue. Top. Can't really see what that is. How dare I? How dare you? Making fun of Coyote Sands? You apologize. So we got the steam right there. What else we got in this bag? What the hell is this thing again?
My handy little clicker is a fine invention. The practical applications of which escape me for the moment.
Can I get some water in this?
I'm going to need every drop of water right where it is to get all these dishes clean.
Oh.
That would dishonor the memory of Pavlov.
I don't know what I'm doing with that. Like this.
But which kettle should I connect it to? It would be best if I could tap the steam from both kettles.
From both kettles? You mean with this?
It's a perfect fit. So snug that no steam's escaping.
Oh no.
Flicker, I've got great news.
I'm busy.
You're gonna help me with the dishes?
No. If you're a knight, Daddy will have to let you compete in a tournament. To become a knight, you first need to have an existing knight take you on as a squire.
And then?
As a squire, you can journey into the Cave of Dilemma. Leave alive, and you're a knight. Good luck! Bye!
What?
Well, that sure simplified things.
Couldn't hear you. I'm busy doing dishes. Look how it slows down. Bam, 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 bam.
It's combined the two steam sources into one powerful source.
Okay, take this thing.
My rubberized Another perfect fit. I'm a natural at this.
Okay. Now we just take this.
Stand back, Flicker. I think you've done it again. It's working. Lo and behold, the automatic dishwasher. Now, how much would you pay for this miracle time saver? Don't answer, because I'm free to leave the castle.
Woo!
What's all this then?
Good day, Chancellor. This is my latest invention, the automatic dishwasher.
I see it's run off steam. Is it powerful?
As powerful as a dozen knights.
Fascinating. Perhaps later I can help you find some further uses for it.
Further uses? Oh, okay.
Lo and behold, the automatic dishwasher. Now, how much would you pay for this miracle time saver? Don't answer, because I'm free to leave the castle. Lo and behold. Lo and behold, the automatic...
Alright, we can leave now. Yay! Get the heck out of here. We did the dishes. Let's drop a save or something. Like a 4% for that?
It's the revered squared table. The revered coffee table is in the other room.
The invention. The invention will bring forth the Industrial Revolution. Either that or a headache. Yeah. You don't see how it feeds the dishes into the yeah, it's not quite fully automated. Whatever, as long as we can leave the castle. Alright.
Wise King Allfire. Camelhot owes him a debt it can never repay.
The debt. The debt is here. Let's see.
The dearly departed Queen Griddle. She departed a few years ago with Sir Loinfire.
Loinfire. Can we look at these flags?
This leads to the royal bedrooms. Just the thought of Princess Flame's bedroom leaves me weak in the tail.
We don't want a weak tail.
I'd better not. He seems deep in thought. Or asleep. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
We take this?
I can't do that. I'm not a knight.
Who cares? You're an inventor. Oh, shit. Alright, well. Oh, that's taking me back. What do we have? We got tongs. Yeah. Okay, I think we gotta get more items.
These stairs lead down to... I have nothing to...
The only thing was the library we didn't really do anything in. Maybe I can go in here. Check it out. I don't know why we're in here.
This door goes to Princess Flame's bedroom.
We're being creepy now. Adventure game fans, yes. Anyone who liked the cartoon.
I wouldn't waste my
breath. Oh shit, we're going in.
Flicker, this is my bedroom. Next time, knock, please.
I didn't have a knock option.
Oh, Flame is really upset about the tournament. Oh, Flame... This mirror is clearly warped. Makes me look like I have a jewel gut. Flame has an outstanding view of my bedroom. I'll have to put up some blinds.
Yeah. What? The character me talking? Uncanny? That's me, yeah. I got nice voice acting, thanks.
Excuse me, Flame?
Flicker, have you done it? Are you a squire?
I'm close, Flame. Honest.
Hurry, Flicker. I refuse to marry against my will.
Can't you talk to the king out of forcing you to marry? Do you have any more advice about becoming a knight? So what sort of dragon do you want to marry? Never mind. What kind of dragon?
So, what sort of dragon do you want to marry?
Well, the dragon of my dreams is sensitive.
The other day I saw a rainbow so beautiful, I wept.
Of course he'd have to be funny.
Did you hear about the human who thought manual labour was a famous Spanish painter?
Brave. He'd have to be brave.
I'm almost completely over that nightlight phase. I swear.
And most important of all, he'd have to be covered in tattoos that say, I belong to Flame.
Fine, I'll check the docs and get back to you.
Touchy.
All right. Oh, thank you. You like my accent. I've been working on it. Can I do anything with this mirror?
I could never take that. It's Princess Flame's couch. If Princess Flame was willing, I'd make it a love seat. It's Princess Flame's couch.
A love seat.
It's Princess Flame's couch. If Princess Flame was willing, I'd make it a love seat.
Cover your ears, Wolf.
No, I don't have time to sit and lounge a lot. This room has a lovely sneezing pit. We had to rebuild the castle 3 times before I invented these. Sneezing pits are now obsolete, thanks to my latest invention, the asbestos hanky. It's a bottle of Hair Club for dragons, guaranteed to grow hair on even the most stubborn heads.
Yoink. I'll take that. Hope she doesn't mind.
It's a bottle of Hair Club for dragons.
Okay. What about this stuff at the top? Yoink. Yoink.
I wouldn't dare. She might get the wrong idea, which is fine by me, but the censors are watching.
The censors. Alright, guess we're... Grab her book.
I wouldn't dare. Oh, Flame is really...
Alright. How can I grab a... candle?
I wouldn't...
Nope. Alright, guess we're done. Let's get out. Dragon sex? They didn't say that. You're putting words into my dragon's ass.
That's the doorway to King Allfire's bedroom.
Okay.
It's the royal railing.
The royal railing.
It's the royal...
know if I should be going in there. Am I gonna get in trouble? I didn't really do anything, did I? Well, I did gather... I did grab one item. Let's go look. Let's go check it out. What's in here? What can we thieve?
I am honoured that King Allfire has one of my inventions in his bedroom. It's a shame it only tells the correct time twice a day.
Okay.
I am honoured that... I don't have time to pick that up.
Yeah, he doesn't have time.
The king and queen were happily married for nearly 1,000 years, and unhappily married for more than 4,000 years. The king already picked up the queen, and she dumped him. Pipe cleaners. The king must have been cleaning his sinuses out.
Pipe cleaners? Oh, yes.
I don't have sinus problems, but this pipe cleaner might come in handy.
Yoink. That's nasty.
You can bend a pipe cleaner into a fun shape, or stick it into hard-to-reach places.
Like your ear holes? 5,000 years of marriage. Couldn't you believe it, Otato? Can you believe it?
I feel bad enough having taken one. Any more and I couldn't live with myself. And if I couldn't live with myself, I'd have to find a roommate, because there's no way I could afford to pay rent all by myself.
I love all the voice acting. So good. Alright, what do we got on the bed?
Monarch Quarterly. In this issue, they reprint King Allfire's infamous 12-hour coronation speech. I'll just take the Monarch Quarterly along in case I get a sudden bout of insomnia.
A yoink?
It contains King Allfire's coronation speech. Half the subjects who heard it are still sleepy.
Okay. Can put people to sleep, maybe? Yeah, sure.
It's King Allfire's fountain.
He's got a fountain in his room. That's excellent.
Never. I hate water.
You hate water. Okay. How about we take this?
That would dishonor the memory of Pavlov. That would dishonor...
Dishonor.
From this balcony, King Allfire can admire the majestic landscapes of Camelot, which, by the way, are on loan from the Majestic Landscaping Company.
What's the penalty for stealing stuff from the king's room? It's not illegal until you get caught.
King Allfire's bed. It has a queen-size mattress, which cost a princely sum. Is this a habit of yours? Rolling around on other people's beds?
Alright, guess we're done. We're done thieving. Let's get out of here. Until you get caught, yep. Makes dragon law easy. Yeah, dragons won't get caught. And if they do, they just burn up their, you know. The judges. Oh, yeah. Oh, the witnesses. You saw me take that? No, you didn't. Oof. All right, let's go this way.
This stairway leads down to the front entry hall. The back entry hall's out of order.
I also want to go back to the... Well, before we leave, or go that way, go check this library one more time. Burn the evidence and burn the staff. Oh wait, this is not the right way. Where was the upstairs? Oh, over here. What's up, Thumbtack? Howdy. We only want to roll around in one bed. Or sofa. Because I can't take this. To just double check the library before we move on, because I didn't get anything in here. Oh, we did look at this. Oh, here she is.
That's Librarian Pureflame. To say she's a bit deaf is like saying a tree is a bit wooden. I beg your pardon?
You want a bigger garden? Look under horticulture in aisle 4!
No, I said you're awfully hard of hearing.
Oh, you like my earrings? My son sent them to me. He won them in a contest.
You suggest a book to read today? I need help finding a book. Any new books come in? I don't know. I'm not really looking for a book.
Can you suggest a book to read today?
Read in the hay? Now that's a good way to start a fire. All you have to do is doze off and whoosh.
Any new books come in?
I suggest Fire in the Belly, Taming Your Inner Dragon. It's a must for today's modern dragon.
A book for sensitive dragons? Yes, I'd like to read it.
Well, you can't. So Loungelot chopped it up and burned it. I've got another copy ordered.
Okay.
I need help finding a book.
Do you have a title?
Inventor. And I hope to be a knight by tomorrow.
Well, that's fine and dandy, sweetie. But how about the title of a book?
Yeah. This is about as far as you've seen. Oh, in the game here. Let's see. Great earthworms named Stanley throughout history. Self-defense with belly button lint. An illustrated guide to stomach flu, volume 8.
You wouldn't happen to have great earthworms named Stanley throughout history?
Here it is. It's one of our most popular titles.
It exists? I mean, I changed my mind, but thanks.
What's up, Backlog Cabin? Howdy. Welcome. Morning, Ben. It's one of your favorite console adventure games. Nice. So far, so good. Been loving the voice acting. Oh boy. Please, no spoilers. But you did just describe every adventure game ever made, but just keep in mind.
That's
we do have a spoiler room.
That's Librarian Pureflame. To say she's a bit deaf is like saying a tree is a bit wooden. That's Librarian Pureflame. To say she's a bit deaf is like saying a tree is a bit wooden.
All a bit wooden.
That wouldn't be appropriate, and it certainly wouldn't be possible. That's Librarian Pureflame. To say she's a bit deaf.
Guess I'm not taking this.
That's Librarian.
What can I do?
Can we get a different book? I need help finding a book.
I need help.
Do you have a
self-defense?
How about self-defense with belly button lint? You don't have it, right?
Oh man! Here it is, Mr. Doubting
Wait,
Thomas.
can I do something while she's doing that? Let's see.
But how?
We're just making up titles.
What can I do?
I need help.
Do
you wouldn't have an illustrated guide to stomach flu, volume 8? that's impossible. Oh, forget it.
What?
I just remembered I already own the whole set.
Oh, maybe I can take this thing.
That's librarian.
What can I do?
I need help.
Do
you wouldn't have...
Keep your claws off my duster!
No!
But that's impossible. Oh, forget it. I just remembered... That wouldn't be a
Okay, well, we can't take the duster at the moment.
I say slow down there, youngster. No one goes back there but me.
What's up, Tampa? Howdy. And I guess I did everything here.
Free chairs for the users of the library.
Hip hip hurrah!
I said free chairs, not 3 cheers, Librarian Pure Flame.
Well, do keep it down. This is a library after all.
Okay.
I prefer to stand when I read. That way...
We got chairs. Alright, I guess I'm not doing anything in here. Unless there was some more interaction. Oh wait, do we have anything that we could do here? What if we use the tongs or something?
This doesn't seem to be working.
Get to the chopper!
What can I...
Any new books come in? Oh, have I not done this one?
Any new books come in?
Maybe I didn't.
I suggest
Oh.
Fire in the Belly, Taming Your Inner Dragon.
No, I did
it's
that
a
one.
must for today's modern dragon.
A book for sensitive dragons? Yes,
Yeah.
I'd like to read it.
Well, you can't. So lounge you lot chopped it up and burned it. I've got another copy ordered.
I need that book. What's up, Stomp? Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We get a pop quiz in history's famous earthworms. Yeah. It's true. We suggest a book. What's up, Stomp? Five gift subs, huh? Thank you. Got a brand new sub going to Fennec. Connors, 4 months. Future Man Gaming. Oh my goodness. She's gifted a sub to Future Man. Backwards compatible. And Bowl Skew. Thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. The sweet votes and the epic notes. Here we go. We do have that new poll running. Sure to drop your vote. Scrolling above my head. Or maybe, Gal, you can trigger off the poll command. All right. Here we go. I want to try to use the tongs.
16-bit arcade graphics.
I need help.
Do you?
It's probably not going to work.
You wouldn't happen to have...
arcade graphics.
This doesn't seem to be...
Ah, okay. Doesn't work. All right. Let's get out of here. Get out of here.
Tis the enchanted doorway
What's up,
which leads to a
Stomp?
parallel
Genesis
universe
does
populated by
babies
mythical beasts,
times 2.
evil goblins, and strange...
2. Because you can never be too careful. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't think anything happened. I don't think we did anything. Let's see here. Square table. We're at 11%. Okay.
I have nothing.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Thank you, Stomp. What an emote combo. But Powdered Toast Man flies backwards. So he's shooting some kind of particle beam out his feet? I think so. That could be a thing. Thanks again, Stomp, for the gift subs and the bits, man. Hope you're doing well. What is going on here? No! I don't want to load. Get back in there. Alright, let's start looking around. What's this?
King Ulthire thought of this information booth after he got lost in a neighbouring castle. King Ulthire thought of this information booth after he got lost in a neighbouring castle.
Hey now. What's this eye thing?
Welcome to the next level.
Thanks for the follow.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? You missed me. I've been here all along. Where have you been? What's going on? I need your help. I don't know why I need your help. I have some useless information. What are you knitting? I need one of those things. I have all the information I need.
Can I have some useless information?
70% of those slimy humans' bodies is made of water. Now, if only the other 30% were made of soap.
What are you knitting?
Oh, my little boy's grown another 2 feet since last week. I just can't keep up. Now, what can I do for you?
What can we do for you? I need one of those things.
I need one of those, things. You know.
You mean one of those diddly bops you put on your, well, you know.
Exactly. But without the doohickey on the end.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
A bowstring for your crossbow? I don't have a crossbow. I need your help.
I need your help. I have to locate the Knights of the Square Table.
I've got a semi-enchanted map. It will show you where you want to go, even if you don't know you want to go there.
Okay. Thanks, lady.
The map really is enchanted. I can see where all 4 knights have gone.
Okay. I can't look around? I have to just walk? I don't want to walk there. Yet. Alright, how do I get out of this? I can't get out of the map. Oh shit, what'd I do? Oh no!
How did Sir Bernavie wind up here?
What?
This is the home for the grimly insane, where they treat clinically depressed storybook characters.
No! I wasn't done looking around. How do I go back? Calm down. So it must have been... I was at the castle. Okay, so there's like... teleportation. See you, lady.
This leads to the Chancellor's chambers. He's King Allfire's most trusted aide, although I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
Hello, Chancellor. Nice flat.
Good thing I
so
came back.
light and airy.
You know I don't allow guests up here, Flicker. Please leave.
Well, okay.
Okay, bye.
Hey, thanks for the hospitality.
Okay. See ya. Can I just yoink this thing?
It will be useless. Nothing I really need.
Well, I guess there's nothing else in here. Yet. I'm probably gonna have to get in there. Gotta get in there. Okay. Okay, we're at 12%. Whatever that. I'm assuming we're just trying to get it to 100. Is there something behind this? Nope. Alright, let's see what's outside. Oh, okay. Back to the map. Question mark. Start looking at these knights, I guess.
I order you to surrender, vile human! I order you to the royal optometrist! I order you
What the hell is going on
That's
here?
Gas Flame, the visually impaired. He's a powerful warrior, but his eyes are as weak as his intellect.
I order you to...
I haven't seen the king this angry since that nasty business with the pea under the princess's mattress. Trivet can be so literal at times.
Come down here, wretched human! You come up here, you myopic moron!
King Allfire's tomato garden. It contains the most fertile soil in the kingdom.
Don't make me come up there, human! You near-sighted Nimrod! I'm King Allfire!
We get dirt?
That would dishonor the men.
Nope, no dirt.
Come down here, wretched...
It's a bottle of Hair Club for Dragons, guaranteed to grow hair on even the most stubborn heads.
You come up...
It contains King Allfire's coronation speech. Half the subjects who heard it are still sleepy. You can bend a pipe cleaner in...
I order you to surrender,
okay.
vile human!
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I guess you can't go back when you load the map up.
Come down and face your conqueror, Sir George! You've got the wrong castle, so blind as a bat.
You
Come
got the
down
wrong
and face your
castle.
conquerors!
Pardon me, Sir Gas Flame?
Huh? My word! A giant talking dandelion! Oh, Flicker, it's you!
Why do you refuse to wear glasses? That's King Allfire up there.
Why do you refuse to wear glasses? Sir Bernavir wears them into battle. Do you think any less of him?
Of course I do, but he can use those large words to defend himself.
That's King Allfire up there.
Your sense of humour is warped. It's clear this is Castle Grim, and that fuzzy blot up there is Sir George.
Talk to you later. I see you're busy attacking the wrong castle.
Don't make me come up there, human! You near-sighted
Can we talk
Nimrod!
to him?
I'm
It's rude and crude to yell in public. If I want to speak to the king, I'll walk to the bedroom.
Oh.
I order you to surrender, vile human!
I'd like waterfalls much better if they had less water.
I order
He
you
hates
to the
water.
royal optometrist!
Alright, I guess that's it for now. Looks like we need glasses. Flicker's great, huh?
She seems like a very confused young lady.
What's going on in here?
Excuse me, but your hair...
It's too long, I know. Otherwise, you never would have said such a thing.
Please calm yourself, miss.
You Blonowitz! Rapunzel, you Blonowitz! And how could I be calm with all this long hair?
What hair? All what long... What? All what long hair?
All what long hair?
You don't know what it was like. Everywhere I turned, it was, Rapunzel, throw down your hair! Rapunzel, throw some more hair down! Hey, I didn't get any hair over here! Before long, I was throwing down hair all over the place. It was making me crazy!
That's exactly what I was thinking. Crazy.
Luckily, Dr. Fraud is a man who knows how to make a commitment. In fact, he's committed everybody here. He's really helped me see the light.
Getting the hair out of your eyes probably helped.
Should you be outside unattended? Why are you stressed out about your hair?
Should you be outside? Unattended?
Yes, of course. I do the gardening around here. I trim the bushes, I trim the grass, I trim everything. Hey, you should have seen that beanstalk before I got to it.
What's up, Chazzy? Yes. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the voice acting. It's like next level right here. Voice actors obviously having fun. Whoa! You got scissors? High quality voice acting, yeah. Why are you stressed out now? Oh yeah.
Why are you so stressed about your hair?
My hair? If I don't keep it short, it'll grow down to the floor and then out the door.
But we're outside. Wouldn't it grow in the door?
Well, if you're gonna split hairs. Now, don't bother me. I've got to be ready with my clippers if it tries to grow.
Forget I said anything. Most people do.
Alright.
Magic beans! This place is jumping with them. Magic beans. This one looks good.
Yoink!
Magic bean. Where should I plant this thing? I need a plant in my bedroom. But not one 100 feet tall.
Okay. We got a bean! We take anything else?
I've had my fill of them. Plus, too many give me gas. Looks like he wiped out the home for the happily insane next door.
What's up, Charade Man? Thanks for the host. Spacing Guild, welcome on in. Reminds you of Discworld. Never seen it, never played it. Howdy, what's up, Burley? Welcome. Oh, you didn't know Cheech was in this? Yeah.
It's unguarded and unlocked. Appears easy to get in there, but I bet you'd have to be pretty committed to get out. That's either a window or a fiendishly clever door that's a master of disguise.
Aha. We're just gonna go in. Sure.
So, you think your mother is,
A dragon? Oh, good sir, I don't have time for this.
Ah, you have a classic case of scale envy. Now, take off that silly costume.
This isn't a costume. I'm a dragon. And you, sir, are a fraud.
Yes, I am Dr. Sigmund Freud, specialist in the disturbed, the confused, and the loony nut boys.
What a mess. Sir Bernavire's trapped.
Oh my. Okay.
I order you to release me this
instant.
You order me? Note to self, also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
It looks like Dr. Fraud is losing his patience.
Release me!
Sir Bernavire must have wandered in here and now he's trapped.
That'd be crazy to do that. Then I'd have to build myself.
He's a bit of a nervous wreck. It looks like he could snap any minute now. A naked man eating flies. After what I've seen today, that doesn't seem so strange.
When did you first realize that you were a dragon?
When I learned my colors and noticed I was green.
Okay.
Release me!
That'd be crazy to do that.
That'd be crazy to do that. So yeah, there's Terry Jones. Who else is in here?
You're right, I'm a human.
Terry Jones, Harry Shearer, Cheech Marin. Tons of
No, you don't have a
amazing
complex. You have a duplex.
actors / voice actors.
Thought of yourself as any other mythical creatures?
Oh, what's this on the wall?
You are taxing my patience, human.
Apparently nothing.
Release me!
Okay, let's start talking to people.
Crazy to do that.
Let's talk to him.
Excuse me, Dr. Fraud?
Spreading. Wait till I finish with the other nutcase.
The madness.
Psst, Sir Bernivere.
Do you mind? I am in the middle of a session with my patient.
Can we get that flute, please?
I say, that's a nice pipe.
Can't stop to talk. Have to play.
I am a dragon.
So the play's the thing. But why?
The rats! My playing is the only thing keeping the rats away. If I stop, they'll be all over me. It's horrible.
I haven't seen a rat for miles.
Don't be fooled. They're all around us. They hide in the shadows with their glowing red eyes, waiting.
No, you don't have a complex. You have a duplex.
Peter Piper.
Release me!
What's the catchy little ditty?
That's a catchy little ditty. What's it called?
It's called Keep the Rancid Rats at Bay. If one gets near, I fear my flesh he'll flay. It's an original composition.
Was that a flute?
Is that a flute or a recorder?
It's neither. It's a pipe. I'm the Pied Piper. Get it?
Thanks.
I'll talk to you later. I see you're busy being insane.
Beware the rats. They're out there.
Curing you will be my life.
Excuse me?
Yes, what can I do for you?
This guy.
I notice you're eating flies.
Indeed I am, dear boy. They're low in fat, high in fiber, and the way they buzz on the way down gives them a little added zing.
I didn't know humans enjoyed flies.
Neither did I. Oh, fancy that. Humans like the same things we frogs do.
Oh, so you're a frog?
More or less.
Aren't you cold?
Nudity
Good.
leads to that. I usually wrap myself in a lily pad when I catch a chill, but that's a little impractical now.
If you don't mind me saying so, you look pretty human. For a frog, that is.
Hard to miss, isn't it? I blame the princess who kissed me last summer. Eccentric girl. Good family, though.
No, you don't have a complex. You have a duplex.
Is there anything I could do to help?
If you should come across a princess in an affectionate mood, do send her my way. Puckered up, if possible, and not too much lipstick. There's a good chap.
Sorry to bother you. I see you're eating.
I am a dragon.
Can we use this?
No, you don't have a complex. You have a duplex.
Try this.
Thank you. Must keep my wooden pipe clean to keep the rats away. If the music stops, the rats will come. They'll come.
You're right, I'm a human. You cured me.
I don't know what that did.
I order you to release me.
He's a bit of a nervous wreck. I say, that's a night.
Can't stop to talk.
Thought of
We
yourself
cleaned his
as any
pipe.
other mythical creatures?
Did it unlock anything?
Taxing my patience.
It didn't unlock anything that I could see unless I had to talk to him again.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later.
Release me!
That'd be crazy to do that. Then I'd have to build.
Dr. Fraud, I really must talk to you.
Oh, so you really must you? You exhibit signs of deep-seated anxiety towards pivotal father figures involved in sycophantic relationships.
Excuse me?
You're a pest!
Well then. I'm going to drop a save right here. Did that work? I hope so. Group therapy. Excellent. Man, so far so good. I'm loving this. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Welcome to Blazing Dragons Rhino. A frog and a rhino. What are we going to do with a rhino? I don't know. Let's go find out.
Release me!
That'd be crazy to do that.
Alright, should be good for a while. We have some naked dude.
Per my contract, I must release you on December 25th. It's the sanity clause.
There was a Sim Tower clone on the Saturn, I guess.
Per my
It looked any good.
I must release you on December 25th.
It's going
It's the
alright,
sanity
Rhino.
clause.
Sim Tower.
When did you first realize that you
I don't know if I know that one.
When I learned my colors and noticed I was green. I am a dragon and a knight.
Cover up, dude.
No, you don't have a complex. You have a duplex.
Okay, that's probably making it worse, actually. Alright.
Release me!
Alright, do we have any items we can use in here?
Crazy to do that. Then I'd have to build myself.
Maybe I can, like, get him to read this or something?
Am I ever getting out of here?
Per my contract.
It's important that I talk to you, Dr. Fraud.
You have bottled up anxieties. Now, take the cork out of that bottle and stick it in your mouth.
This isn't the time for that.
Read that.
This isn't.
Someone read this.
This isn't.
Okay, no one wants to read my book. Gotcha.
Curing you will be my life's work.
Okay. Maybe I'm not doing
Yourself
anything
with
in
any
here.
other mythical creature.
This doesn't seem to. This does.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't have what I need in here.
Instant.
There's just enough for one healthy dose. I better save it until the time is right.
Oh. Okay.
You're right. I'm a human. Ignore me.
I might need to come back. Doesn't seem like we're getting anywhere. It's basically a business sim. You build a tower, assign office space, bathrooms, cleaning staff. Oh, fun. Is that a Koei game? What the hell? As you get bigger, you unlock more stuff. So do you start like building up your tower? Like every so often? Or how does that work? Oh, it's mate. Oh, Maxis, yeah. That sounds good though. I was always into those kind of things. Like tycoons and stuff. Every floor costs more money. 40 floors. Nice. Alright, maybe I gotta do something with this giant. You go over here? She's in the way. What the hell? Alright, so she's got scissors. Alright, let's look around. Let's go up here.
Oh, just look at the time. King Allfire sent me on a mission and I've been here for hours. You're such a bad boy.
Hey, big guy. I can't control my burning feelings of candy love. Is that
got a frog.
chainmail? It's groovy. Do you really like it? The love train has rumbled into my station. Go on, you think? All aboard the runaway love train! Angel Eyes, you have such fabulous cheekbones. You're such a tease, but don't stop.
Can we bring this guy to the loony bin?
Have to go. So long, you handsome hunk of desire. Me, handsome? You certainly are, Dimple Toes.
That's Blaze, the seriously vain, mesmerised by the thing he loves the most. This tranquil pool must be enchanted. Blaze's reflection has a mind of its own.
Say, honey pie, you are looking good.
I like how like
noticed?
they're talking, but like you can interrupt them,
Not me, that's for sure.
and then they'll kind of like continue on.
That's Blaze, the seriously vain.
Say, honey pie, you are looking good. You noticed?
It's a frog? Come on.
Sweet perfection. Not me, that's...
She seems like a happy little frog.
Oh, there we go.
But I bet she's lonely being here all by herself.
Baby, and your eyes.
One of the Sega collections had the tower. Huh.
99.9% pure paradise. Oh, well, I
tower.
suppose I can stay longer.
I don't know. We just get to play SimCity. That's all I know. SimCity 2000.
Say, honey pie,
That
you
will
are
be
looking
something.
good. You noticed? Who of us can turn away from mellow?
Excuse me, Blaze?
Not now, Mummy. Can't you see I'm busy? You heard him, baby. Go chill with the out crowd.
Excuse me, Blaze?
Hey, man. Go rap with all the other ugly people.
Whoa.
Excuse me, Blaze?
Hey, Turkey. You're crowding our personal space with your uncool vibe. Now beat it.
Excuse me, Blaze?
Hey, Turkey. You're crowding our personal space with your uncool vibe.
My
Now
uncool
beat it.
vibe. Yes. What's up, Highwind? Yep. Cheech is in here.
Baby, and your eyes.
This tranquil pool must be enchanted.
I talk.
Like them?
Nah, talk is cheap.
99.9% pure paradise.
Jack is cheap.
Oh, well, I suppose I can stay long.
It would be like talking to all... I can't reach her.
Alright, what do we got? Can we use anything?
You noticed? Who of us can turn away from mellow?
Can we grab these flies?
Not me, that's for sure.
This doesn't seem...
No. Can we grab this water?
Chainmail, it's groovy.
That would dishonour the memory of...
Do you really like it? The love train has rumbled into my...
That would dishonour...
Go on. You
We'll
think?
definitely interact with that.
All aboard the runaway love train.
I don't know what I would use. I don't think I have anything.
It's a tranquil pool of...
It's a water. We can't interact. Alright, let's leave then. Bye.
People.
Come back. Let's check out this question mark.
Sir Lounge-a-lot is lost in the woods. I'll have to wait until he finds his way out.
Oh. Okay. Can I go into these other locations? Like this? This? Okay, so as soon as the foot starts moving. We can go there, I guess. There we go.
The magical home of the Lady of the Lake. Look, something magical's happening. Oh, what are the chances?
Magical? Whoa.
Oh, all this rubbish everywhere. What's a lady to do?
I got you now, fish lady. Speedy, quick!
Let me go!
Oh no! That fisherman just caught the Lady of the Lake! That fisherman looks about as dim as a half-watt can. By the evils of George, I think that fisherman has captured the Lady of the Lake.
Not the Lady of the Lake.
Help me, please.
Hey! You in the ugly suit! Leave those fish alone!
Must obliterate all strange fishes!
Excuse me? Lady of the Lake? Can you talk?
I'm a bit tied up here, Flicker. Do you mind?
Okay. Bye.
I couldn't. I'd get wet. And the last thing in the world I want to do is get wet. From way over here, it looks like a bunch of junk. From way over...
I want the sword. Give me the sword.
I can't do anything. It's a nice little stream, and I'm sure it comes from a good family. But I'm not walking through it. A stray splash of water could put me out of commission for weeks.
Oh yeah, he hates water. Forgot. How could I forget? Just walk through it, dude.
Help! Someone? Anyone?
Hi.
Hey! You in the ugly suit! Leave those fish alone!
Ah, never eaten a big girly fish before.
Hey! You in the ugly suit!
Must obliterate all strange fish!
Hey! You in the ugly suit!
Ah, no.
Okay. Just checking.
Perhaps I should try to free her first.
Try to free her. Okay. Well, what about our inventions? Let's take a look at... What's the second invention? He doesn't like water. No. Definitely doesn't like water. Yeah, what does this thing? I guess this is probably to swim, actually. It's got paddles. The Blowmaster Street Cleaner. Or maybe not. Maybe it's for something else. Okay.
This invention could be a big help for cleaning up after parades and festivals.
For cleaning.
The spinning fan blades provide plenty of thrust to blow away litter and dust. The spinning fan blades... Pedaling provides locomotion and powers the fan blades. I've got to be careful. Too much rotary power will make this thing airborne, tossing the driver out.
Airborne, you say?
The spinning fan blades... The spinning fan...
Nope, it's just all the same. Well, we don't really have any of that stuff.
Friends, dragons, countrymen, lend me your ears. And this invention will turn them into some darn good popcorn.
The Blowmaster. The Blowmaster 2000. Swap notebooks with Cheech. Oops.
You start with an ear of fresh corn, which you have to dry until the kernels are hard.
Okay, well, we don't have any corn.
Dried corn kernels are packed into an airtight container. It has to be metal to evenly distribute the heat. Toss the popper into a fire or near anything that's really hot, and a few minutes later, look out! A large enough popper could blow out the fire or worse, so be careful.
Okay, so we're making some kind of bomb.
Toss the popper into a fire.
Alright.
There's nothing...
Probably gonna make this next. Pipe bombs, yes. The Blowmaster 2069. I heard that's a good model. Made some good improvements. Alright, we are out of here. There's nothing I can do there. I don't think. Let's check this place out. I didn't go to this little wood structure.
Lance, the royal mole, is ruining the streets of Camel Hot.
It's the village.
The royal subjects love this statue, but the royal pigeons love it more. The royal gardens of Camel Hot, planted with corn in honour of the king's feet.
Corn, you say?
And let those big black birds peck my hand. Quoth, flicker nevermore.
What?
But I don't know where it's been. And let those big black birds peck...
Okay, I guess I'm not picking corn.
That's the royal pizza chef. He makes a double cheese with rubies that's to die for.
Mmm.
But he's not the happiest dragon in town.
Rubies.
Excuse me, chef?
I get lunch?
What do you want, the flicker? I'm busy, being upset.
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
What is it? It's been such a long time since I had a good laugh, you know? Like when you laugh so gosh darn hard, you think your heart is gonna explode?
Maybe it would help if I told you an amusing anecdote.
What's the matter, you? I'm not sick. I don't need no antidote.
Well, you need something to put a smile on your face. Excuse me, chef?
What do you want, the flicker?
Can Trivet cheer you up? Don't be so depressed.
Can Trivet cheer you up?
Ah, you crazy? That stupid dragon wouldn't know a joke even if I served it to him like a larger pizza with an extra apples.
Well, I know he's not that funny, but...
Funny? Ha! He's not even close. He makes me even more depressed than I am.
Excuse me?
What do you want, the flicker? I'm busy.
He's busy.
Don't be so depressed. At least you have a nice paddle.
She's a beauty, no? It's a one of a kind, irreplaceable.
So you wouldn't want to sell it?
I just said it's irreplaceable. That means I no cannot replace it.
Irreplaceable. Like what? Yeah, don't be so depressed, dude. Calm down. I'm gonna yoink this ore.
Hey, what's the matter, you? This paddle and I are very attached to find another.
Flat and wooden. Perfect traits if you're a pizza paddle.
I need a paddle, please. Oh, what's up here?
Pizza. That says it all. I don't know any dragon who wouldn't flip for a hot, jewel-encrusted pizza pie.
Mmm, jewels. Jewels.
I really can't do...
Okay, what else we got here? We've got something walking around, or under the ground.
Lance the Mole is certainly busy today.
Lance the Mole.
Those pesky crows are real scavengers. As soon as some corn grows, they pick the garden clean.
Okay. Just gotta get rid of the birds. Huh. We can plant this. Maybe we can plant that pea. Don't know. What else do we got? Nothing that would like scare them away.
I wouldn't waste my I wouldn't
Try asking nicely.
I couldn't do that. Even I have my statue limitations.
We go inside these doors. Alright, what's up here? What's up, Arctic? Thank you. Yeah, so far, so good. I've been enjoying this. look at here. What do we have here?
It's the Royal Termite Mound.
Termites?
Another fine sign. This one is carved from flintstone, I believe. With all the soot around here, the Royal Sign Washer has his hands full. Plus he has to work on stilts.
Royal Sign Washer.
This is the Royal Tournament sign.
Tournaments.
Through that archway is the tournament grounds.
I guess we probably can't get in there.
Through that arch...
Practice range. Talk to him.
Hello up there. How's it going?
You say you're from the Union? No, I can't hear you way up here. Oh, I'm coming down.
I'm sorry, but I'm not from the Union.
Forget it, kid. It's time for a break anyway. The Sign Washers Union says we get a break every 13 minutes. You need a lot of breaks when you work on stilts, you know.
Okay.
Excuse me, but are you still on break?
You bet your toolbox I am. I'm using up some break time from when I was homesick with a flaming flu last month. Hands off, son. If I can't climb up and clean this sign, I could lose my job, and I'm only 2 years away from retiring to a fat pension.
This could be helpful in getting over one of my worst fears.
Water. Alright. You doing good, Arctic? Nice. How am I doing? Awesome. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Now that we're out of our horse business sim.
This could be helpful in getting over one of my...
So I've got to somehow yoink these stilts.
They're too tiny to pick up in... They're too tiny to pick up individually.
Individually.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Welcome to the Dragon Blaze. Yes. Hey, Sonicus. Alright, what do we got? We really don't have many items here. Use this?
That would dishonor the memory.
Would dishonor the memory, of course. Tongs.
This doesn't seem to be working.
Guess that's... I don't think we can use anything else. Let's go look over here. Practice range.
It's the Royal Catapult Target Range, where knights practice raining cats, but never dogs, against enemy castles.
Okay. Hi, puppy.
A crude representation of Sir George's home, Castle Grim, which is pretty crude itself. A crude representation. It's simple. Use the catapult to knock down the cutouts of Sir George's knights.
Yeah, it's just simple. Simple.
All I have to do is aim the catapult, adjust the tension, and release. If I hit 9 out of 10 wooden knights, I get a shot at the big Sir George cutout for the win.
The hell? Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell?
I missed one, but I can still win. Darn, I lose.
Oh, I already lost. GG.
All I have to do is aim the... I missed one, but I can still win. Missed too many. No use continuing on.
Okay. How do I adjust the strings?
All I have to do is aim the catapult, adjust the tension, and...
Adjust the tension. Okay. Up, down.
I missed one, but I can still win. Missed too many. No use continuing
Oh, okay.
All I have to do is aim the... I got it. That's one. Chalk up a second one. Scratch the third one. 4 down. Halfway there, that's 5. 6, got this by the tail. 7 down, victory is near. That makes 8. Hey, that's 9.
Oops. Oh, damn it.
Darn, missed by a whisker. I can't miss again. Darn, I lose.
Oh, no. I need 10? I thought I got 9. I'm a natural at this, yeah. Just put me on catapult duty at all times.
All I have to do is aim the catapult, adjust the tension, and release.
Oh, man.
I got it. That's 1. Chalk up a second one. Scratch the third one.
He's so strange.
4 down. Halfway there, that's 5. 6, got this by the tail. 7 down, victory is near. That makes 8. Hey, that's 9. Pounced on 10.
I don't know about the top guy. Yeah!
I did it! I win! I am master of the catapult range.
I'm a master.
The poor fella took a lot of punishment. I'd better hold on to him.
Aww. We got a cat.
Fast asleep. Still not feeling up to scratch.
Okay. Wait, I thought I was gonna get something for that, but like we got a cat. Alright. Wait, I don't remember what they said I was gonna get. I was gonna get something though. What else can we do here?
It would be like talking to a wall.
Can we use it again?
No, I don't want to come down with a case of catapult elbow.
Catapult?
No.
No. No. You cannot do this.
A crude... It would be like Nah. Talk...
Nah. Okay, I guess we did the thing. Let's leave. Woo, we got a cat. Let's save. Was Hippo on the catapult for a while? Alright. Here we go. I don't know what to do next. I'm sure I'm gonna get stuck in other locations. Guaranteed. I don't know what the heck I'm doing with this cat. Hey, you want a cat?
Not now. He's dog tired.
Okay. So I can't grab the ants. I can't really talk. Well, I could try to talk
Are
to
you
him.
ever gonna go back to work?
I already am. This here is what you call project management. I'm deep in thought at the moment.
It would be like talking to a wall.
Maybe I can walk over here. Oh, I can. Okay, what's in here? I thought it was blocked off.
That's Trivet. He's the royal jester and a royal pain.
Hey, Trivet.
Oh man, I'm way too funny.
What are you doing out here?
I'm working on a joke for the King's retirement party. What do you think of this one? 2 cows walk into a butcher's shop and ask for... Oh, wait, now that doesn't work.
What?
Trivet, want to try a joke on me again?
Okay, how about this? 3 blind ducks are in the desert. and one sees a cactus. Nuts. I still got it.
Uh-huh.
How's the joke coming?
Try this one on for size. So, the dwarf ballerina turns to the eunuch and says... I better work on this.
Say trivet?
Trivet. Trivet, trivet, trivet. There, I said it 4 times to you. Happy? Now go away.
Oh, he's getting pissed.
Oh, kill me.
Say trivet?
Trivet. Trivet.
Yep. He's out of jokes. Okay.
King Allfire and Princess Flame will sit there during the tournament. King Allfire and Princess...
Oh, man.
I never understand why they're called stands when you sit on them. I never understand...
I never understand. I never understand. Should just call them sits. Oh, guess I can't do anything here unless I can give him something. Do you want some tongs?
This doesn't seem to...
Okay. You want a cat? I got a new cat friend.
Not now.
You want a jar?
That would dishonor the memory. There's just enough.
Nah. Don't have anything.
Ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho. Okay, let's get out. Would they behead bad jesters? They make them do dishes. You can't stand that pun. I'd rather sit on the stands than wrestle with the runs. Maybe the cat can actually scare the birds. Or something.
Not now. He's dog.
Nah, he's just tired. Okay. I didn't really get anything else.
But I don't know where it's been. I'd rather not lug it around.
Rather not lug it around.
Excuse me, Chef.
What do you want, the flip?
What do you want?
What's the problem?
What is it? It's been such a long time since I had a good laugh, you know, like when you laugh so gosh
wants to laugh.
She's gonna explode?
Maybe it would help if I told you an amusing anecdote.
What's the matter, you? I'm not sick. I don't need no antidote.
Well, you need something to put a smile on your face.
What's the matter, you? What's the matter, you?
It's a bottle of Hair Club for Dragon.
Take this.
There's just enough for one healthy dose. I better save it and...
Nope. Can I help you?
This doesn't seem to be... This doesn't...
I can't use the tongs for anything. Okay. Alright, well, is there any other place to go? I don't know, actually.
This will take me back towards Castle Camelheart.
Well, yes, because I have nothing to do. Let's go back home. So we need something. We might need glasses of some kind for that dude. We have the cat. Maybe we can bring the cat back home? Get him to rest or something? Italian dragons. Oh, yeah. All right. What about this lady?
King Althire thought of this information booth after he got lost in a neighbouring castle. King Althire... I beg your pardon?
Yes, what can I do for you?
We don't actually have a... She said something about a crossbow. We don't have one of those. What's the easiest way to become a squire?
What's the easiest way to become a squire?
Kiss some knight's butt flicker. It hurts, but it's worth it. Oh, heavens me, did I just say that?
Okay, we already went over these.
Can I have some useless information?
Strange, but true. Every 6 minutes, a mother dragon gives birth. I say we find that dragon and stop her.
Yeah.
Can I have some useless
A watched kettle will not boil. A watched kettle with a flame under it will.
Thanks.
Can I have some useless information?
The record for standing in an active volcano is 37 days, 4 hours and counting. Of course, the poor fellow died instantly, but still.
Can I have some useless...
If you stacked every jewel in Camel Hut end to end, they would go all the way to the moon. It's getting them back that's the problem.
Can I have some useless information?
A watched kettle.
Okay, I think we went over all the useless information.
What are you knitting?
Oh, my little boy's grown another 2 feet since last week. I just can't keep up. Now, what can I do for you?
I need one of those...
You mean one of those...
Exactly.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
Oh, man. I just slap your face.
I have all the info...
All right. Maybe we can go in here now.
After the warm reception I got last time, I'll wait for a good reason to go there.
Oh, okay. You getting any more percentage? We're at 15. Okay. Huh. Oh, the dude's gone.
It's the revered squared table. I can't do that. I'm not a
knight.
It's the... I can't do...
Can't take that. Yeah, let's maybe go back up to our room or something. I haven't gone back in there. We also have the cat. Wait, so maybe I gotta do something with this cat. Your pants. What about your pants?
My favourite nightshirt. It's a wool asbestos blend. That's only for sleeping and it's nowhere near bed.
We can't sleep.
Bad idea. When I nap during the day, I tend to drool lighter fluid. I have no use... I don't need this junk. Treasure. I'd love to sit here all day inventing things, but there's... I don't need this.
I don't need my junk.
I've refused to touch them after I got stuck on chapter 15, creating a stickier glue. I'm leaving it right where...
Okay, fine. We do something with the cat.
Not now. He's dog... Not now.
Okay, cat's off the table.
I would never move it.
I guess there's nothing in here. What is going on? What's up, Separac? Hey, Mikey. We blazing tonight. How you doing? The N64 Master. How you doing? What are you working on? I mean, I saw you driving 360. Oh, you're doing Pokemans. The Pokemans. Mikey's trying to catch them all. It's going all right. Just trying to figure out what the heck's going on in here. You're just trying to poke all the mans. Oh, I see. I mean, there's also this feather duster, right? I didn't really get anything here to do any interactions with her.
Not now.
Cat's dead tired.
Don't you dare, you little
Don't you dare.
That's librarian pure That.
What can I do for you?
Any new books?
Any new books coming?
I suggest Fire in the Belly, Taming Your Inner Dragon. It's a must for today's modern dragon.
A book for sensitive dragons? Yes, I'd like to read it.
Well, you can't. So lounge your lot chopped it up and burned it. I've got another copy ordered.
Can you suggest a book to read today?
Can you suggest a book to read today?
Read in the hay? Now that's a good way to start a fire. All you have to do is doze off and whoosh.
I need help.
Do you have a title?
Yes, we got a title. Maybe I can actually do something here.
You wouldn't have an illustrated guide to stomach flu, volume 8?
Keep your...
That...
Oh, dear.
But that's impossible. I'll...
Can't grab the stuff.
I say slow down there. I say...
It contains King Allfire's correspondence.
What about this book? Here.
This isn't the time.
Read this. Fall asleep.
This isn't...
So I can take your shit.
There's just enough.
No.
I really don't want to stick the pipe cleaner into that. I really don't want to stick the pipe cleaner into that.
You don't, do ya? Go. Hi, you like pipe cleaners? You hungry? Where you going? Food time? Nico, it's her first time like coming out all day. I don't know what's going on, Mikey. You're gonna recognize a lot of these voice actors, actually. A lot of famous folks in this one.
Magic bean. Where should I plant this thing? I need a plant in my bedroom, but not one 100 feet tall.
Need a plant in my bedroom. I mean, we did see the corn. Oh, we did see also. Oh, wait. Go back to the tomato garden. That might be good. All right. Well, I couldn't really get through there. Let me give the cat to the princess. Oh yeah, this is the kitchen. I've already dealt with the kitchen. Oh wait, was that something else over there? Oh, let me go back here. What was that? Do I like point and click games? I mean, they're I don't know, they're okay. I haven't had to play that many of them. I thought this was like a bag, but that's my bag. I don't think we can actually take anything else in here. At least we can doink this thing.
No. You should never stick your hand into a running dishwasher. No.
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 Okay. Genesis? Yeah, we had a few. Had like Monkey Island on the Sega CD. Had like Scooby-Doo. Had Dune on the Sega CD. Had some point-and-click adventuring. Somewhat. Anyway. Every game is point-and-click. Yeah, I point at my controller and I click it. King's Quest. Yep. We did Master System. Alrighty. Alright, go back in here. Hello?
Is this my bedroom or Dragon Central Station?
I have a cat for you. You like cats?
Not now. He's dog tired.
Oh, okay. You can rest there.
Not
then.
now. He's dog tired.
Rest on the love couch.
Not now. Nah. Talk is cheap. It's Princess Flame's couch. If Princess Flame was willing, I'd make it a love seat.
A love seat. Okay, so I cannot use the cat in here. I don't think I can do anything then.
Nah. Talk is...
Oops. A love seat. Put your cat back in there. Let's get out of here. Unless she's gonna say something else.
Flame?
Flicker?
Can't you talk the king out of forcing you?
Can't you talk the king out of forcing you to marry? Use your feminine wiles. You know, smile sweetly. Lock him in a half Nelson.
I tried, but he reversed me into a figure 4 leg lock.
Flame?
Flicker?
Do you have any more advice about becoming a knight?
Nope, but here's a kiss for good luck.
Oh shit. Can we grab that? Wait, what? Can we bottle that kiss up? Please?
This is the... Could we try that good luck kiss thing again?
Oh, it's working. Oh my god.
It's a kiss from Princess Flame.
Aww.
Flame?
Flicker?
Alright, guess we did everything here?
So, what sort of dragon do you want to marry?
Well, the dragon of my dreams is sensitive.
The other day I saw a rainbow so beautiful, I wept.
Of course he'd have to be funny.
Did you hear about the human who thought manual labour was a famous Spanish painter?
Brave. He'd have to be brave.
I'm almost completely over that nightlight phase. I swear.
And most important of all, he'd have to be covered in tattoos that say, I belong to Flame.
Fine, I'll check the docs and get back to you.
Touchy.
Let's go get some tattoos. Hey, what's up, beloved? Hey there. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised catching the heart worked. All right. Can we grab this?
I wouldn't dare. She might get the wrong idea, which is fine by me, but the censors are watching.
I guess I was trying to grab her. All right. See what else we can get into here.
Come down here, wretched human! You come up here, you myopic moron!
Ah.
Come down!
I haven't seen the king this angry since that nasty business with the pea under the princess's mattress. Trivet can be so literal at times.
You come up here, you myopic moron!
You come up here!
Pardon me, king?
Not now! Sir Gasflame is down below demanding that I surrender the castle. I intend to revoke the idiot's knighthood.
Sire, that seems rather harsh.
The half-blind ninny could at least face me like a dragon. I order you to surrender, vile human! I order you to the royal optometrist.
Pardon me, king?
The half-blind... Don't make me come up there, human!
Okay.
You near-sighted Nimrod! I'm King Allfire!
Probably can't do anything here. We should probably go use this little kiss
Don't
thing.
make me come up there, human! You near-sighted Nimrod! I'm King Allfire!
You want to pee under your mattress?
I order you!
I doubt it will grow there.
I order you to the royal optometrist!
Alright, we've already
face your conqueror, Sir George!
we've already done everything in
The
here
wrong
before.
castle! So blind as a...
King Jim Cummings, yes. Alright, let's go back to the loony bin. I guess we'll just save first before we do too much. Got a lot of save files. This is nice. Oh, I guess I can just use the map, can I? And just teleport out.
After the warm reception I got last time.
Yeah, we're not going in there. Oh well. You're eating dried cuttlefish. Nice. Keep it on your side. Keep it on your side of the room. Nico's eating. Bird seed. Alright, so where is the loony bin? Well, first I want to see if we can do something with the pea. Over here.
I order you to surrender, vile human! I order you to the royal optometrist!
Perfect. It sank right into the ground.
Ah.
Now, if I know my fairy tales, this shouldn't take very long.
Whoa! Okay.
Unhand my nose, you stone-blind stalker! King Allfire!
What happened to Sir George? Am I in trouble?
Whoops.
Confound you, Gasflame! This is the last straw! Oh, my word. Look at my poor tomato plants.
Looks as though you've got brown root, sire.
Blast it all. I've worked so hard on them.
There. If you like, I can give you my mum's recipe for fertilizer that will solve all your problems.
That's rather stand-up of you, Gasflame. All is forgiven with that earlier business. So anyway, how's your mum these days?
Buried her last week. Dead, you know. Oh, just a minute, sire. Flicker lad, thanks for the help.
It was my pleasure, Sir Knight. Just as it would be my pleasure to serve under you as your squire.
Oh, dash it all. You know me and squires. I'm a special case. As a token of my appreciation, though, here is a lump of Peruvian coal.
Gee, thanks.
Woo!
Off to the square table room, Sir Gasflame. Follow me.
Your Highness is most resourceful.
All right. We got some coal.
Peruvian coal. It's good and good for you. One bite and even I can breathe fire for a short while.
Okay.
The royal gardener is not going to like this one little bit. It's the king's balcony. King Allfire's tomato garden. It contains the most fertile soil in the kingdom. Not after the fall that Sir Gasflame and the king took. Nothing has grown in it yet.
Nothing has grown?
No, I don't want to get dirty.
Nah, we don't want to get dirty. We're out of here. You can tell straight away this is no longer a Genesis game. It doesn't have enough, what? Testosterone for this? Okay. How much did that give us? Holy shit, we're at 18%. All right, we did one of the nights. Yeah. We got coal and a cat. And we've got, oh yeah, bottled up kiss. Let's go in here. Hello. Do you want a kiss?
You're right, I'm a human. You cured me.
It's a kiss from Princess Flame.
We should put that under our pillow.
When did you first realize that you were a dragon?
When I learned my colors, I noticed I was green.
That was remarkable. All it took was Princess Flame's kiss to turn you back into your original form. I imagine you'd giggle if you could. And
Well, that
most
was
of
easy.
your IQ went away when you transformed, didn't it? So I'm probably standing here talking to a frog who doesn't understand a word I say.
Oh, we can try talking to him
I'm
anyway.
certain he's happy to be a frog again, but he still looks sort of sad and lonely.
Oh, he's so lonely.
Order me?
We'll just scoop
Also
him up.
suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Here, you can be next to the cat.
Thought
Here,
of
you
yourself
guys,
as
you
any
guys
other
hang out over
mythical
here.
creatures?
Don't touch my.
Patience, human.
Don't touch that. No, no.
Am I ever getting out of here?
Per my contract, I must release you on December 25th. It's the sanity clause.
There's my nice bag organization.
I'd be crazy to do that.
Alright, so I don't know if we need any of these guys.
Release me this instant.
You You order me? Note to self. Also suffers from
Get out of here. I can't stand that pipe. The pipe playing. Pipe. Maybe I could do something with her.
Excuse me, but your hair.
It's too long, I know. Otherwise, you never would have said such a thing.
Please calm yourself, miss.
You Blanowitz.
Yeah, we already know. Did I already use all these dialogues? Yes. Yes, I did.
Should you be outside? Unattended?
Yes, of course. I do the gardening around here. I trim the bushes, I trim the grass, I trim everything. You should have seen that beanstalk before I got to it.
Why are you so stressed?
My hair?
But we're out.
Well, if you're gonna split hairs, now don't bother me. I got to be ready with my clippers if it tries to grow.
Oh, what long hair?
You don't know what it was like.
That's exactly.
Luckily, Dr.
Alright, we've already gone through this.
Forget I said anything.
I was wondering if I could get those clippers.
Just more trash to haul. No thanks. I really can't do that.
Just called her trash. Excellent. Let's see if we can go over here. It's like in the way. I can't move over there. Hello?
I wouldn't waste my breath. Yeah, right.
Grab the giant.
I'd rather not look. I've had my fill of them.
Alright, this is where we get the P right here. Alright, I guess I'm not doing anything with that. Alright, let's go use the frog. I think we know where to go. Maybe. Who knows with this game though? I was thinking about using the frog on the frog. Something.
I really
What's
have
up,
to
Eagle?
go.
Hi.
Salut, you handsome hunk of desire. Me? Handsome? You certainly are, Dimple Toes.
Aww. Well, that worked.
Are you recovered from that embarrassing bout of narcissism tonight?
Oh, yes, Flicker. That was indeed a torturous, yet somehow stimulating spell. Thank you for saving me.
I'd consider the debt paid in full if you would take me on as your squire.
Oh, bother. I'd love to, but I couldn't do a thing for you. I'm way over my squire quota. Try one of the other nights, lad. Come on now. No pouty faces. Here's a gift for you.
I'm honoured, Sir Knight. This is clearly a family heirloom, handed down through generations.
Don't be silly. I have another 30 crates in my boudoir.
Yay, we got something.
It's one of Sir Blaze's many mirrors.
Okay.
I'm not sticking around to find out if my reflection is as twisted as Sir Blaze's. I wouldn't waste...
Alright, I don't think...
Oh, better not. I don't want to disturb the froggy nuptials. I have no use for water. It douses my fire and my scales stick together when they get wet.
Yeah, we don't want that. Let's get out of here. How's it going, Eagle? You like dragons? I'm going to start overwriting these ones. Kitchen. How much did that mirror give us? Damn, like 21%? The progress. Good morning, Yorkie. What's going on, my dude? What have you been up to? Yorks. Playing some sweet RPGs. You've been playing Halo? What the hell? What? Did I mistype your name? I didn't know you were into Halo. The Master Chef collection. Oh, you're into food. Whipping up some burgers. Well, I can't go over here. What kind of item did I get? I got the mirror. I got a mirror. So what the hell am I doing to a mirror? Somewhere over here, possibly. You and a friend has been playing. Oh, really? Very neat. I never really got into Halo at all, personally. You heard it's a flood of deliciousness. Yeah, I've only played the original Halo. That's it. With my Xbox. I never really got into it. Nico, what are you doing? Alright, let's see if we can give the mirror to these dudes.
That wouldn't accomplish anything.
What?
That wouldn't.
Okay, fine. Is that cat ready to go?
Not now. He's dog.
No. Am I enjoying? Yes, I am. Yeah, no problems yet. No. Seems to be going pretty smoothly. I'm loving the voice acting. This game's going great, Yorkie. Yeah. I like the art, the artwork, everything. I don't know, everything so far. I like this inventory here. It's pretty nifty. Maybe I can interact with the mirror.
That wouldn't accomplish anything.
Okay. How about over here? I mean, I definitely haven't played any adventure games like this yet.
That's Trivet. He's the royal jester and a royal pain.
I mean, we did play like Monkey Island, but
Kill me.
I mean, I guess the close games would be Monkey Island and like Scooby-Doo. They're kind of similar, but this one feels a little bit more advanced, I guess. Well, the voice acting alone and the inventory.
Oh, man, I'm way.
Okay. It's as good as Scooby-Doo? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if this one's gonna be longer. I mean, Scooby-Doo had 2 stories. But there was some weirdness with Scooby-Doo, I remember. I guess that's just regular, like, adventure game logic. No, Willie doesn't count. Willie Beamish? Nope. Doesn't count for anything.
That wouldn't accomplish anything.
Damn it.
That wouldn't.
Okay, maybe the... Someone else needs the mirror, okay.
It would be used.
I'm I still got it.
I really...
I don't think I have anything for this guy.
That wouldn't have... This isn't the time for...
Oh, maybe I can give the, maybe we can give the book to this guy out on the bench. On the stool. Oh yeah, warm the beer. Yes, yes. I can't forget. Don't forget to warm the beer.
This isn't the time... This isn't the time for that.
Oh.
This isn't the... It would be like talking to a wall. Are you ever gonna go back to work?
I already am. Planning is the most important part of every project. That's the stage I'm in, lad.
Cold beer? What? Yeah. The beer was hibernating in the cave. Yeah. Maybe I can go out here in the field. Oh shit, it automatically takes me in here. Okay, guess not. Oh well. So yeah, I'm trying to grab these things.
Lad, you're messing with a dragon's livelihood. I need to be able to clean these sides.
Maybe I can bribe them. Actually, wait, we do have the... We have this thing. Here, you want this?
It's far too precious to waste. I better save it until the time is right.
Okay.
They're too tiny to pick up individually. They're too...
So use the tongs.
This doesn't seem to be... This doesn't seem... This doesn't...
No, I already tried that, definitely. Uh-huh. Too tiny. What am I doing with this thing? The clicker.
Sounds like my hip is acting up again.
Oh shit. What? Got a response. Maybe you can do that for everyone. I never actually tried using the clicker.
If I weren't creating humour right now, I'd take that clicker and... that doesn't work. I still got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the clicker on like everyone. Yeah. Click on, click off the clicker. Clicker. I wonder if I can use the clicker over here. Maybe we can use a clicker here.
I love the sound my clicker makes.
Okay, maybe not. We already did this. Clicker, clicker, clicker. Alright, so I didn't really find anything. Well, I found some knowledge. The clicker. Start clicking things. Click.
At least the statue doesn't complain about my clicking.
Click, click, click. Hey, what about this bird? Nope. Wanna click at this guy?
Hey, stop it. It reminds me of Pete, my poor dead parakeet.
Aww. How about the mirror? Oh, I already tried this.
That wouldn't have come.
What else? What else can we do? I guess nothing here. Unless you want this.
It's far too precious to.
It's too precious. I think I already tried.
These are ancient.
I already tried using these.
This doesn't seem. This does. This stuff.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's the mole also. Oh, did we try using... Oh, damn it. I didn't try using the clicker on the mole. Better try it.
At least the statue does.
Come on. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can't click on the mole. This should be it right here, I would think. Oh, okay. Where to go? Where to go? Back to the lake? I mean, we got the mirror. Oh, how about Rapunzel? Maybe she needs a... Probably needs a mirror.
That wouldn't accomplish it. That wouldn't.
No? You don't want to look at yourself?
That wouldn't accomplish any.
Okay. I really don't have anything else here. How about clicking? Click.
I may be nuts, but at least I'm not mental enough to stand around clicking for no obvious reason. I may be...
I'm trying to wake up the giant. Calm down. Click, click, click. Maybe we can do something in here.
I order you to release me this instant.
You order me? Note to self, also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Am I ever getting out of here?
Per my contract, I must release you on December 25th. It's the sanity clause.
Release me!
I'd be crazy to do that. Then I'd have to build myself.
I am a dragon and a knight.
No, you don't have a complex. You have a duplex.
Got a duplex.
When did you first realize that you were a dragon?
When I learned my colors and noticed I was green.
Thought of yourself as any other mythical creature?
Let's just start clicking around.
You are taxing my patience, you. I am a dragon and a knight.
No, you don't have a complex. You have a duplex.
That's doing nothing. It's too loud in here.
I am a dragon.
That wouldn't have come. That wouldn't. That would.
Nope. No mirror in here. Okay.
Release me!
I'd be crazy to do that. Then I'd have to build myself.
That'd be
Not worth
crazy.
carrying. Just more.
Oh, is there another room back here?
Curing you will be my life's work. Thought of yourself as any other mythical creatures?
You are taxing my patience, human.
Doesn't look like it.
Thought of yourself as any...
It looks like Dr. Fraud is losing his patience.
You are
Doctor?
Wait your turn.
Doctor?
Doctor?
Wait.
Sir Bernivere.
Go away! The piper over there is barely in control, and I already have a dragon to work on. One at a time.
Maybe we can deal with the piper then.
I say, that's a nice...
Can't stop to talk. Have to play.
We've already talked to him before.
Release me this instant.
So the play's the thing.
The rats! My playing is the only thing keeping the rats away.
The rats.
But I haven't seen a rat for more.
Don't be fooled. They're all around us. They hide in the shadows with their glowing red eyes, waiting.
Okay, maybe we gotta find a rat then.
Thought of yourself as any other.
That's a catchy little ditty. What's it called?
Oh, it's called Keep the Rancid Rats at Bay. If one gets near, I fear my flesh he'll flay. It's an original composition.
Okay.
Is that a flute or a recorder?
It's neither. It's a pipe. I'm the Pied Piper.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Beware the rats. They're out there.
Okay. Maybe we can get a rat then. We already gave him the pipe
Try
cleaner.
this.
Thank you. Must keep my wooden pipe clean to keep the rats away. If the music stops, the rats will come. They'll come.
Oh, this guy's.
No, you don't have a complex.
The
You
doctor?
have a duplex.
Looks like Patrick with how pink he is.
I order you to release me this instant.
It's pink?
You order me? Note to self. Also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
That Patrick. Oh, yes. It's like Zoidberg. He does remind me a little bit of Zoidberg, yeah. Maybe we can use the pipe cleaner on his feet. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
I really don't want to stick the pipe cleaner into that. I really don't want to stick the pipe cleaner into that. There's just enough for one healthy dose.
Oh, you want this to grow your hair? Oh, there you go. Oh, shit.
Looks to be about 50 feet of hair. Pretty and sturdy.
Yoink. Love taking things, yeah.
Hair is one of the toughest materials there is. A single strand will hold many times its own weight.
Alright, so we have some kind of rope. Or kind of. Right?
Looks like he wiped out the home for the happily insane next door.
I thought we were gonna get the scissors, but I didn't even think about getting the hair. You appreciate that every item has an I can't do that? Yeah. I can't stick a pipe cleaner in that.
Nothing remarkable.
Yeah, it's all like, there's a lot of dialogue. Might as well, right? You got the space for it. Alright, so we've got rope. What the heck am I doing? Or hair. We got a hair, mirror. That's it. How are we doing on percentages? 23%. We got this guy at the loony bin. Can't do anything there. We probably need a rat or something. We go back to the lake. We haven't been there in a while. But I'm thinking we need the stilts.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me out now and no one gets hurt.
Guess I can do something with this here.
I'm sure I'll find an appropriate use for it, but not here and now.
Not here and now.
That wouldn't have... That would...
Nah, I don't know. I have to go back to the castle.
Help me, please.
Help me, please. I don't know how to help you, lady. You're on your own. So we know the one guy wants to be, like, humored. You can still go back to these other places. Let me go back to the librarian. Talk to these guys.
After the warm...
How about using...
That wouldn't have come...
With this hair, can you...
I'm sure I'll find an appropriate...
What, you don't want to knit me a sweater? Come on. We use an item.
Sure I'll
an item on an item? I mean, I haven't even tried that. I think that sweater's been getting longer.
After visiting the pool, Sir Blaze?
Hey,
No, sire.
Wolfen.
I hope it will not
You
reflect
there?
poorly on me.
Interesting. I wonder what that means.
Welcome.
Well, as soon as all my knights are back, we shall discuss what to do next.
Oh, okay. Hi. You got action in here.
I'd better not. He seems deep in thought. Or asleep. That's Sir Gasflame, the overly aggressive and visually impaired. He almost defeated his own king in battle. That's Sir Blaze, the seriously vain, one of King Allfire's best knights. Just don't get him in front of a mirror.
We already have his mirror. These guys we saved.
Excuse me?
Flicker, please leave us. We're busy preparing for my other knights to return.
My other knights.
Excuse me?
Flicker.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Maybe
This leads to the royal bed.
Let's go in. Let's go to the royal bedroom. You're good, Wolfen? Nice. I'm doing excellent over here. Thanks. Oh, we didn't actually go in here again, did we? Oh, wait. Yes, we did. Oh, he's gone. Right. Fell out the window. Just gonna go try to give...
That wouldn't accomplish...
You want a mirror?
I'm sure I'll find an appropriate...
Maybe like out the window or something?
I'm sure I'll find an...
There's another window. Back in our room. Blazing them dragons. Yes, yes. 420 in it up.
Hair is one of the toughest materials there is. A single strand will hold many times its own weight. I'm sure I'll find an appropriate use for it.
Da, 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 da. You go check the library. I want to go check our room for a second. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Do something with this.
I'm sure I'll find an appropriate use for it.
Nope. Is that always bubbling? What is this? Oh, okay. Nothing. All right. I'm gonna take a quick restroom run. Be right back. Give me just a quick minute. Much better. Ah, yeah, we got the pot going. That's right. 1 million bird seed on the line. Should be running that raffle at the end of the stream. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing. Nothing we're doing in there. I feel like we should be able to interact with the librarian. Something. I don't know how I would, though. I tried the pipe cleaner. Don't know what the heck I'm doing with this. Unless it's part of an invention. I guess. Well, no. It's the pipe bombs. I know we need the corn, so we gotta scare the birds, most likely. I have no clue why would we even need a blowmaster.
Pedaling provides locomotion and powers the fan blades. Pedaling provides locomotion and powers the fan blades. The spinning fan blades provide plenty of thrust to blow away litter and dust.
Litter and dust. Well, we clearly need the ore for possibly that. Streets, yeah. We're cleaning the streets. Or you try to give her the
That wouldn't have...
mirror and everything. The new items.
I'm sure I'll find an...
Yeah.
That's Librarian Pure Flame. To say she's a bit deaf is like saying a tree is a bit wooden.
Clean her ear out?
I really don't want to stick the pipe cleaner into that.
Clean her ears out. Come on. No? What about the clicker?
I wish someone would answer that door. I wish someone would answer.
Go get the door.
I wish someone would answer that door.
Oh, what's up here?
I wish someone...
Can I interact with the ceiling bit?
It's a skylight. Am I captain of the obvious or what? I have nothing.
Ba-ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. I'll just click over here. Why not? I'll click over there. I'll click over here.
What can I do?
I need help find.
Do you?
I need a book. Give me a book.
You wouldn't have.
I need to yoink this thing.
Keep.
Oh, but that's impossible.
Keep.
That wouldn't be appropriate, and it certainly wouldn't be possible.
To grab the book?
That wouldn't.
Oh.
That.
I wish.
Answer the goddamn door. We put the cat on the chair?
Not now. He's dog tired.
Hey, what's going on, Atomic? Hey there. You know this one? I've been enjoying it so far. Good stuff.
It contains King Allfire's coronation.
Maybe I can, like, place this down somewhere?
This isn't. This isn't.
This isn't the time for that. Okay. I guess we don't need the duster.
The fate of billions will depend upon you.
Can't do anything in here.
Welcome to the next level.
Thanks for the follow. What's up, GoBro? Welcome on in. Good morning.
Just more trash to haul.
Just more trash. Anything on the sides here? Nope.
It's the revered squared table. The revered coffee table is in the other room.
You just missed Nico. She was out here. Well, I guess we're gonna go back out on the road. Nothing was going on in here.
You can bend.
Guess I can just look at the map. Teleport. And I'm thinking about going back here. Yeah, Nico's been fine. She's been sitting on her eggs, nesting. I grabbed the. I gotta figure out how to what to do with the tongs. Oh, can I grab the pizza?
This doesn't.
Okay, nothing. Click. We already did the clicker. Tried all this, I think.
I'm sure I'll find an.
Maybe we have to turn the statue into like a scarecrow. I would do that. It's a point and click. Yes, it is.
I'm sure I'll.
I've already tried everything on him.
That wouldn't have. Just more trash to
haul.
Are you ever gonna go?
I already am. This is my.
Do something with a sign.
I couldn't move it. I really can't.
The other thing is, this guy. Maybe we can like learn a joke or something from him.
Say trivet.
Trivet. There, I said it 4 times for you. Happy? Now go away.
Say trivet.
Trivet. Trivet.
Maybe we should just do this 4 times.
There, I said it 4 times for you. Happy? Now go away.
Say trivet.
Trivet.
3.
Trivet, trivet, trivet. There, I said it 4 times for you. Happy?
Say trivet.
4.
Trivet, trivet, trivet.
I don't know.
There,
The
I said it 4
Phoenix.
times for you. Happy? Now go away. Ho ho, kill me.
Oh,
Say trivet.
Trivet.
Say trivet.
Trivet.
Say trivet.
Say trivet. Say trivet. I'm saying trivet. Phoenix. 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 Phoenix.
That wouldn't accomplish.
Okay, so no mirror.
I'm sure I'll.
No clue what to use the rope on. I think I tried this already.
If I weren't creating humour right now, I'd take that clicker and... Ho ho.
Okay. Ho ho ho. You want a cat?
Not now.
You want a book?
This isn't the.
I don't have anything for these dudes.
I'll carry on, but I won't carry that. I have nothing to say to that. It would be like talking.
We can also try to track down like a like a rat or a mouse or something. I don't think I've seen anything. Oh, there's the ants. See, I just can't interact with the ants.
I'm sure I'll find an. This isn't the. This isn't the.
Didn't he respond to something here? He did respond to this.
Sounds like my hip is acting up again.
Hey, you better go home. Your hip's acting up. Nope. Wait, do we have an empty bottle here?
It's a bottle of Hair Club for Dragons, guaranteed to grow hair on even the most stubborn heads.
It should be empty.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
I've seen enough. Damn. Well, it was a shop. What's up, Kickman?
Something very important I forgot to tell you. What? Don't cross the streams.
Gilgatex,
Why?
thanks for the host.
It would be bad.
Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you had a great stream. We doing some GBA-ing? You guys don't know Gilgatex running the GBA challenge? Check him out. Playing all those fancy GBA games. The legend's back. 45 months, Kickman. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. 45 times. What's going on, Gilgatex? Oh, welcome everyone to game number 24 here at our Saturn Challenge. Just trying to figure out what the hell we're doing. Gilgatex was working on Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my goodness. A curse. Hopefully the game's not too cursed. You never seen this one, Gick? How's Gickman's morning, huh? I'm kind of trying to puzzle this out.
I really can't. I couldn't do that.
Oh, can we use this on the statue?
I'm sure I'll find an approach.
No. Okay. Guess I'm not doing anything in here. Never seen this one. It's been interesting so far. We can't go over here.
Salounge-a-lot is lost in the woods. I'll have to wait until he finds his way out.
Can always go back to the previous areas. Maybe I missed something.
This is the crater that King Allfire and Sir Gasflame created. I'm sure I'll find an approach. I'm sure
I'll find something to do. Click, click, click. You didn't know Gil gets streamed? Yeah, he's part of the challengers. He's been running a GBA challenge for a very, very long time. You win, Net. Congrats. Wolf didn't push you under the bus.
I have nothing. It's the King's balcony. This is the crater that King All...
I don't think we can get in there. I already did this. There's nothing here. That's the only thing, like, what if I missed something?
That would teach it a lesson, but I don't want to risk getting caught in its spell.
Oh. Mirror to mirror.
That would teach it a lesson, but I don't want to risk...
Well, it's worth a shot. We scoop up water?
It's a bottle of hair club.
No.
I've seen enough.
I've seen enough. Tongs.
This doesn't...
Use some tongs. Nope, I got nothing.
I really don't want...
Okay. Can we talk to the water?
It would be like talking to a...
Okay. No. Maybe interact with the fishing guy? Oh, I've tried this already.
That fisherman looks about as dim as a half-watt can. Hey! You in the ugly suit! Leave those fish alone!
Must obliterate all strange fishes!
Hey! You in the...
I got me a mermaid, yeah!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey, you don't like strange fish?
I love the sound my clicker makes.
I'll click at you.
I'll just stand around clicking for a while then, shall I?
Yes.
Click on, click off, the clicker.
Oh.
Help! Someone? Anyone?
I'm trying here.
I'm sure I'll find an I'm sure.
You want some rope? I got some rope over here. I got some mirrors.
That wouldn't have. That would.
I got some cats. You want a cat?
Not now.
Put the cat on the ground.
Not now. Not now. It's far too precious.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me out now and no one gets hurt.
Yeah.
It's far too. I don't think that will. By the evils of George, I think that fisherman has captured the.
I know.
Perhaps I should try to free her first.
Yes, we're gonna free her.
Perhaps I should try.
That's the problem, because
It would be like talking to all. I have nothing to. I couldn't.
there's an oar over here too.
From way over here, it looks like.
I can't get this sword
I can't do any.
because we need to get. We need to get the stilts probably to get over the water. Does Amazon sell clickers? I mean, probably. Yeah, you can get clickers. Help train like pets and stuff. You can use you can get a clicker pen, sure. I don't think we've seen any like rats or anything. For the Pied Piper. What else? Oh yeah, the lady back here. I think, did I try using the clicker here? Maybe I forgot.
For your information, I find that noise quite offensive. Please stop. For your information. For your
Okay, lady. I'm sorry. Also, I think this sweater is a lot longer. Can we do something with it?
Just more trash to haul.
Yep, just trash. Maybe we can get the scissors.
After the warm reset.
We can't go back in there. What if we go clicking around in the near the king? They do sell clickers. Yeah, of course. You could use clickers to train birds. And train any pet, really. With a clicker. Sure. Can we use the clicker on the
That won't get.
cat?
Nah. These things won't do much. Nah.
Nah.
It's far too precious. This doesn't seem to. I really don't want to stick the pipe cleaner into that. I really don't.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
I've seen enough. That wouldn't have. I'm sure.
Alright, now.
This isn't the time.
Take a rest, cat.
What a splendid little What a splendid little invention.
Flicker, that's annoying. Stop it.
You think that's annoying?
Flicker, that's annoying. Stop it.
We should go click at the
Flicker
the princess. Yeah, you can do dog training. Handheld mechanism number click counter. Yeah. You never lose track of what you're counting, Dark. Yeah. Did I already try clicking at her? Maybe. Maybe I already did this.
Stop trying to impress me with that invention, Flicker. Stop trying to impress me.
Okay.
Not now.
Just take the cat.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Not now.
That wouldn't accomplish. That wouldn't.
We got the mirror.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
I probably can't give her any items. Doesn't seem like it.
I'm sure I'll find.
Tried to use the hair out the window for whatever reason. You want a book?
This isn't the. This is.
I'll swap you. There's nothing here.
It's far too precious to waste.
Or maybe I gotta interact with this thing.
This room has a lovely sneezing pit.
Sneezing
we had to
pit.
rebuild the castle 3 times before I invented these.
I'm gonna use a sneezing pit for.
I'm sure I'll.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing in there. Let's get out of here. It's my new goal, annoy every character in the game with a clicker. Yes. My goal is to do what you want. What? Do you want this cat? Yeah. Please, take this cat. There's also a squirrel right here.
Fast asleep. Still not feeling up to scratch.
He's sleeping. Oh. Maybe we can click out the squirrel.
I love the sound my click. I'll just stand around clicking for a while then, shall I?
Yes. I'm really out of items at this point. You want this? You want this? Can I put this on your item? Can you do this? Can you? They sneeze fire if they're dragons? I mean, yeah. That's why it was a fireplace, I guess. Now it makes sense. Install the fireplace. Sneezing pit. So we've got the... I mean, there's not too many options here. It's just...
Are you crazy?
The librarian and the... Well, we know we need... I don't know. We need to get the guy away from the stilts. But there's also folks here at the giant.
How's it hanging?
Stay away! Any more of that tonic and I'll be able to tuck my bangs into my socks!
I won't splash you again. You have my word.
What I'd really like to have is that hair tonic. How about you hand over the bottle and I'll give you my clippers?
Oh.
Nah, I had the strangest desire to collect a lot of junk lately. Well, okay.
Oh. Okay, well, I thought we were done with that, but... Okay. Oh, calm down. So if we take... Let me go back to the information booth. I was thinking about clipping this. Let's see if we can cut this.
Lucky for Rapunzel, she didn't hurt herself with these. Lucky for... No, that's not... No, that's not
no,
safe.
that's not safe.
No.
No. No. Okay, well...
After the warm reception...
Welcome to the next level.
Thanks for the follow. Does she have extra clippers? Nope, no extra clippers. I guess that means she's going to be growing her hair.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah?
I need one of those things.
I need one of those...
You mean one of those...
Exactly.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
Yeah. I want to slap your face.
I have all the information.
Can I just grab this? No?
I'd rather not...
Alright, I guess we're not ready.
After the warm reception, I got...
Can't go back in there. Okay, I thought the scissors were gonna be...
It's a splendid door with an I have nothing...
Please don't try to talk to the door. Let's go. The scarf seems to be getting longer. Yes. That's what I noticed. Guess we could try to do stuff in here. Maybe I can clip his,
Almost our anniversary, dear.
I am a dragon and a knight.
What's up, Highwind?
You don't have a complex. You have a duplex.
Thanks for the 11 months steak. Enjoy your emote, sweet votes, epic notes. That's right, almost 1 year.
You
Goodness.
order me? Note to self. Also suffers from delusion.
Thank you.
No, that... No. No.
No. No.
No.
I order you to...
No.
Okay, no clippers.
You order me?
That wouldn't... That would...
I am
Fast asleep.
No, you don't have a complex.
Fast asleep.
Lucky for Rapunzel, she didn't hurt herself with these.
Oh, we gotta go cut something.
That's the...
Can I contact?
Do anything over here?
I'm sure I'll find an... I'm sure I'll...
Calm down, lady.
No. 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 No.
No. No. You want a mirror?
That wouldn't have... That would... Excuse me?
That bottle of tonic was empty. Now, I don't mean to be short, but get out of my hair!
Miss Yablanowitz?
That's Mrs. Yablanowitz, Bob.
Yablanowitz?
You ever heard of the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker?
Of course. Which one is your husband?
He's the eye doctor. He fills in if one of them gets sick.
I don't mean to be a pest, but...
but it just comes natural to you? You've got my clippers, so scram!
I don't mean to bug you.
Newsflash, you are bugging me. Now buzz off.
I don't mean to bug you.
Newsflash.
That's a good character. All right. What the hell are we cutting? Go back to the town. You want some scissors?
No. No, that's... No. No.
No.
No.
No.
That wouldn't have... That wouldn't have... That wouldn't...
Well, what I'm doing with that mirror yet. Alright, well, tried everything here. Try using the pipe cleaners over here.
You can bend a pipe cleaner into a fun shape, or stick it into hard-to-reach places.
Oh shit, I didn't do that? Oh. 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 Okay, we got ants.
I'll carry on, but I won't carry that. No. No. No.
Well, what the heck I'm cutting?
No, that...
Apparently I'm not cutting anything. Okay. Let's go back. Get the pipe cleaner now. Yep, covered in ants. I wonder what we're supposed to do.
I wouldn't waste...
Oops. Get in there.
Try this.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Must keep wooden pipe in perfect condition. I don't know what I'd do without my pipe.
It's evil.
We're doomed! A total rat attack! Any second now, I'm going to be covered from head to toe with rats. Rats up my shirt, down my pants, in my shoes!
Stop that over there! What are you, cuckoo? Cut it out!
Strangers on the street will say, "What a nice fur coat, what a nice fur coat," and I'll say, "I'm not wearing a fur coat! I am covered with rats! Dirty, stinking, lousy rats!"
Knock it off, you! The only rats around here are inside your head!
In my head? Oh my god! Get them out, get them out, get them out now!
Settle down! Relax! Relax!
Untie me, Flicker. Hurry!
Okay.
Flicker! Good job, lad.
That was it?
I wish there was a way to show my gratitude.
And I wish that a grateful knight would make me a squire. If only there was some way both our wishes could come true.
If you must subscribe to this archaic class system, seek out Loungelot. However, I believe indentured servitude to be a degrading anachronism. Nonetheless, take this gift as a token of my gratitude.
Sir Knight, I don't know what to say, except, what is this?
It was awarded to me when I deduced that the world was the shape of a duck.
Impressive.
Okay. We got something.
Well, well. What have we got here then?
What do we have here?
It looks like Dr. Fraud is losing his patience.
Do not bother us! This is an emergency!
Well, that was interesting. Can we grab this?
Do not
Oh.
Do not.
We get that the wood shavings? I don't know.
This doesn't seem to...
Doesn't look like we can interact with them.
Settle down! Relax! Relax!
Anything over here? Okay, I think we're done here. Sorry,
That's
dudes.
the door.
We got our items. We got our knight. You keep winning. Wow. You're such a winner, Wolf. Wonder if the world has wings. Yeah. I wonder. You want this?
That's against my religion.
Whoa, okay.
He might wake up, crush me to a pulp, and end the game. I better not.
And end the game.
I'm sure I'll find...
Don't get too long rope pieces. So we got the... Speaking of ending the game, let's make sure we save. What percent are we at? Only 26. Do 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 do.
Hey, Sir Lancelot's out of the woods.
Ah, here we go. Hello?
It's been said that Sir Lancelot is the bravest and strongest of the knights. Of course, Sir Lancelot is usually the one who says it. These appear to be wooden targets. From their shape, I'd say they were... dragons? Now that's just sick! It's a bit muddy, but this path will take me up to the top of the hill.
It's up here.
There's the black dragon. Even his silhouette is scary.
I like how he's hiding and we're not? Alright, let's see what this guy's about.
Sir Lancelot, I've been looking all over for you.
I've been looking all over for the Black Dragon. I challenged the coward hours ago, and he still hasn't engaged me in combat.
Combat?
Combat? With him? Surely you jest.
No, I joust.
Thought the king only wanted you.
I thought the king only wanted you to get information about the Black Dragon.
Huh. King Allfire will forget all about that when I come home dragging the beast by its tail.
You expect the Black Dragon to come down here?
Why not? It's his turn. After all, I had to trudge all the way up the hill to challenge the brute. It's only fair he should come down to me for the battle.
Is there any way I can talk you out of this challenge?
No! It's a matter of honor now.
Sir Lancelot, about the Black Dragon.
This is no time for talking. I'm a dragon of action, and I'll sit here and wait for that dragon as long as I have to.
Okay. Can we get rid of this freaking burb? Get that cat or something?
Not now. He's
Scare him away?
These appear to be wooden targets. From their shape, I'd say they were... dragons? I'll take this.
Okay, we're taking something. Yay!
This could be a big help in the right situation. My plans would have to be firmly planted, though. This could be a big help in the right situation.
My
plans would have to be firmly planted, though.
Firmly planted.
I have no use for... I'll carry on. I don't think that... But I don't know where it's been.
You don't know where it's been. Oh shit, where are we going? Click, 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 click.
The Black Dragon is a machine. That makes sense. No self-respecting dragon would ever work for Sir George.
Oh my, it's a machine.
Then get inside that thing!
We're doing our best with these brains.
That's Sir George. I guess he's testing the Black Dragon. That's Dog the dog, Sir George's loyal dog. He's a clever little fellow.
Dog the dog.
Go away, you... It's my guess that once they untie the rope, they'll hop in a treadmill and power that monstrosity up. If they'd just jump in and start running, I'll bet it would break free.
The small wings, yeah.
Test the machine, not my patience!
Just another moment.
Dog the dog. Might be the best character, yeah.
We must conduct the test.
We are simple, underachieving peasants.
It's treadmill powered.
Okay.
Go away, you cruddy canine! Nope.
No way! I'm not going out there.
We got a cat.
We must...
Oh shit. All right.
For camel hop! That's it, coward! Run away! Run away and smash into those redwood trees, coward! Some warrior you are!
Oops.
You slug-brained simpletons! This is all your fault!
There's a bone back there.
Sir Lounge-a-Lot, what happened?
Did you not see it yourself? First, the fiend was not alone. He brought several of his friends.
No doubt it's a grand tale, but first I have something to ask you.
Very well, what is it?
You know I admire you, don't you?
I'm not sure I like where this is going, Flicker. If you get funny on me, you'll regret it.
I'm looking for a knight to squire under.
And you want me to be that knight? Out of the question. You're not qualified.
On a mission like this, you wear chainmail?
Yes, what of it?
Mail is fine if you're conquering a continent, but for tracking down dragons, I would have picked out a light wool. While tracking, you need to be light on your feet.
You seem to know quite a bit about battlefield wear. I've just now decided that you will be my new squire.
If you insist.
'Tis settled. Now, here's something I think you will need.
Soap?
Not common soap, simpleton. It's my privately blended laundry detergent for my undergarments, which I expect my squire to scrub every morning.
Sir Lounge-a-Lot, I'm overwhelmed by your generosity.
You're very welcome. Now, back to Camel Hot so I can tell the others of my grand battle.
Okay, bye. What's up, Gamer Pro? Howdy. Oh my goodness. So that
King
was...
Allfire, the Black Dragon has been defeated.
Say what?
Oh.
Good work, Sir Lounge-a-Lot. You will make a fine king and husband to my lovely flame when you win the... I mean, if you win the tournament tomorrow.
I am not about to stand here and be given away as a prize in a contest.
Blast it all. Flicker, see if you could cool flames a bit, would you?
Yes, your firm but fair dictatorship. But first, I have vital news about the Black Dragon.
What could you possibly have to report, my puny squire?
That the Black Dragon is actually... a machine!
Okay, knights, settle down. We shall resume later. Flicker, now please go watch Princess Flame for me.
All right, your Purple Mountain's Majesty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running away.
But I just became a Squire Flame. If I make knighthood by tomorrow, I can win your hand in the tournament.
Sorry, can't chance it. Now, help me find something to lower out the window for me to climb down.
Okay.
Find a way for me to climb.
This is the bed where Princess Flame's sweet head is laid each and every night.
Sure.
Excuse me, Flame?
What is it, Flicker? I'm running out of time.
Where will you go?
Wherever the mood takes me, as long as they have room service.
Maybe I should come with you.
I don't know. We'll be on the run, never more than a few feet apart, sleeping in each other's arms, always brushing up against each other.
Oh, perish the thoughts. I'm afraid.
Afraid that I'll be at the mercy of a harsh and cruel world?
I'm afraid of what will happen when your father learns I helped you escape. He'll have me skinned, beaten, flayed, shot, hog-tied, deep-fried and drawn and quartered.
You're so selfish sometimes.
I'll let you finish your packing.
Alrighty then. What's up, Yanza? Hey there. Flicker's a little bit of a creep.
Down, Flicker?
A little bit. Oh shit, we got soap on us.
Sir Loungelot's private blend of laundry detergent.
Okay. Now we got some items. We got a rope right here. You want this?
That's against my religion.
Tie her up?
I'm not getting any younger here.
That's against...
Okay. Well, there you go. Have fun.
Ali Kazam! Zippity doodah! Ali, oxen free! Form of a waterfall!
Knock it off! I tire of waiting for the Chancellor. Where is that scabrous, scaly-faced moron?
There's Cheech.
Sir George. Mervyn.
More on this subject later. Mervyn, our friend the Chancellor, has arrived.
Why have you summoned us here, Chancellor? A meeting like this is quite risky for you.
Indeed it is. But Sir Loungelot has told the court that he defeated your Black Dragon.
No matter. For Mervyn here is building a bigger, more powerful, new and improved... Black Dragon 2, the sequel.
Excellent. A young inventor here in the castle has created an extraordinary power source. With it, your Black Dragon 2 will be unstoppable.
A power source, eh? What flavor?
Ah! Now wait here by the castle while I go and retrieve the plans. I'll send them down.
Right then. In the meantime, I shall prance about and practice my maniacal laughter.
All right. Man, that dragon is working for them. Uh-oh.
I knew I could depend upon you.
You gonna follow them? Whoops.
Ugh, what kind of knot was that? Weren't you ever a dragon scout, Flicker?
Afraid not.
Hey, what are you doing here? Let go of me this instant!
Flame, what's happening down there?
Help me, Flicker! It's Door, and he's tying me up and putting me in the back of his carriage.
Flame! A flaming note. It says, "Thanks for Princess, was expecting plans. Signed, your pal." Oh no! What plans could they mean?
Flicker, what have you done?
Depends how much of that last bit you overheard, Chancellor.
Most of it. Now tell me what happened, Flicker.
Flame was kidnapped, and a flaming note from the kidnappers said that they were expecting some plans. I don't know what plans they were talking about.
Simpletons. It should be obvious, Flicker. The kidnappers want the plans to your dishwasher.
My steam engine?
Yes. Give me the plans and I'll see that the princess is freed.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Fool! You're wasting valuable time.
Oh shit, what's he doing? Oh shit, he took my bag.
My bag is missing! I want to, but I don't have anywhere to put it. It's Flame's suitcase, fully packed. The flame from the arrow has burned holes in these. They're practically useless now. The flame from... These would come in handy later, but I don't have my bag.
Oh no, we have no bag. Alright, let's go get the bag. Oh, that was a scene. $31. I don't know where the dude went. Oh, I guess he went back to his little room. Maybe.
If King Allfire finds out about Flame, he'll have me beheaded for sure.
Flicker, where is my daughter? I wish to see her.
Of course you do.
King Allfire?
Flicker, where is my...
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Until you bring me Princess Flame, I don't have anything to say to you, Flicker.
Okay. Bye. A lot of these voice actors went on to do some cartoons, yeah. What's up, Dr. Fumbles?
It would be like talking to a wall.
We're going in. Give me my bag.
You snatched my bag! And that's my invention book! Give it back!
Hush, lad. Trust me. You'll thank me for this one day. Now let's get these plans to the kidnappers so our beloved Princess Flame can return to us unharmed. This same day, Carrier Eagle will get the plans there lickety-split. Curse you, stupid bird! Oh well, at least I have my backup ground delivery dodo.
Same day Carrier, yeah.
Here's your chance to redeem yourself. Follow the dodo to the kidnapper's lair, rescue the princess, and you'll be a hero. As soon as the little fool gets anywhere near Castle Grim, he'll be chopped into a dozen pieces by Sir George's guards.
Did you say something to me, Chancellor?
Oh, no. I was just having a small, malicious aside. Carry on, lad.
Alright. We got our bag back. Good.
This could be a big help in the rock. Salty Dick soda crackers. The birds must get thirsty eating these.
Salty Dicks.
The Chancellor uses these to designate which bird will carry the mail, Express Eagle or Second Class Dodo.
Dodo.
I have nothing to... I might be able to use these.
Yoink.
It's a stamp the shape of an eagle.
Okay.
It's a book from the Royal Library titled Crushing the Will of the Weak with No Remorse.
Oh no.
This book is way overdue. Let the Chancellor return his own books. What a great concept. Using birds to deliver messages. It certainly beats my plan to use covered wagons powered by fossil fuel burning internal combustion engines. I have nothing to... great concept.
Hey, Spider, what's going on up there?
This is an old model. It's back from when we thought the world was round. No thanks. I don't need the weight of the world on my shoulders.
Ha ha ha.
The Chancellor's twisted rotten window. Its motto is no pain, no gain. Get it? No pain? Crack me up.
Woohoo! Alright, guess we're good to go. Salty dicks. Yep. Oh wait, did I actually grab the salty dicks? If they let me.
I'm certain no one will miss a couple of crackers.
There we go.
4 out of 5 dragons rated Salty Dick Soda Crackers the saltiest crackers in Camel Hot.
Oh, we got another stamp up here. Didn't see that.
It's a stamp the shape of a dodo. Looks like there's plenty of ink still on it.
Okay, so we got the dodo and the bird. The other.
It's the Chancellor's eagle stamp.
eagle.
On the back it says, made by the Red Herring Stamp Company.
The Red Herring Stamp Company?
It's a stamp the shape of a dodo.
Right.
This leads to the stairs.
You like the puns? Who opened the window? Let all the spiders in. Oh, it was pressure. Yeah, right. We already knew this.
I beg your pardon?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Okay, we got some info here, I guess.
If you were me, where would you go?
As you know, I'm not you, but if I were, I'd follow that dodo bird.
King Allfire wants to see Princess Flame.
If the Kingy Poo wants to see a princess, go ahead and show him one.
Show him one. Show him.
Can I have some useless information?
The furthest a golf ball has ever traveled is 307 miles. It was stopped at customs in Prague and jailed as an enemy of the state.
Wow. What useful information.
Can I have some useless information?
The furthest a golf ball has ever traveled is 307 miles. It was stopped at customs in Prague and jailed as an enemy of the state.
I need one of those.
You mean one of those?
Exactly.
Either you want a new...
Looks like we can't get that thing.
I have all the...
Specters? I don't think we're dropping. Look good here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Does this grow at all? I don't think so. I can cut this.
No, that...
Nope. All right. I got a pitchfork for some reason, a rope thing, or a belt. I guess that could be a belt. Look at the scissors. Crackers. We could go back to the town square. We gotta follow the dodo. Yeah, we got shit to do.
Not so fast, Flicker.
Uh-oh.
I thought I told you to bring Princess Flame to see me. Then again, I thought I put on pants this morning. Perhaps it is time for me to retire.
Yes, King Allfire, I'm working on it.
We're working on it over here. What's up, Lord Sun? Good morning. You didn't know this was a point and click.
Flicker, bring Princess Flame to see me before you go anywhere.
Oh.
Yes, King All...
Oh shit, I can't leave the building? Oh yeah. Maybe I can get him to fall asleep or something. Here, you read this.
It would have no effect on him. It's his speech.
Oh, it was a nice try. We got soap. We've got the mirror. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
Until you bring me Princess Flame, I don't have anything to say to you, Flicker.
You try to go out the window, I guess.
This leads to the royal...
Yep, a lot of amazing voice acting in this one. No, I don't have any Discworld. At least not for North America. There's so many windows we can try to jump out of. Go back over here. Oh, maybe I can use this now. Oh yeah, we gotta take this stuff.
I might as well. They're not much of an heirloom anymore.
What is this?
Boom! A corny ghost costume.
A ghost costume?
It's Flame's suitcase. Fully packed.
Boo-hoo-hoo.
I'd better take this along. The princess always likes to look her best.
Yoink.
It's got all the clothing, shoes, and accessories needed to dress a princess.
Yeah. Do. Don't say that. Don't ever say that, Lucio. It's impossible without a guide. Nah. That game's impossible. No one's ever beaten it. It doesn't fly in this chat. You make the impossible happen. What's up, Mo? How you doing? Oh man, you're never gonna beat that game without making a map. Oops. Sorry.
No, it's too far down to the ground.
It's too far down to the ground.
Novel, but unfortunately not helpful. That's against my...
Guess I can't go there. Action 52 is also unlicensed and trash. But we did play and beat all the ones we could. A little different there, buddy. I'm not your buddy friend. I'm your chow. What's up, chow? Thanks, Phoenix. Aha! Chow, chow, chow. Thanks, Phoenix. Here, have a hat. Too cryptic? Sea Might and Magic too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's try the other windows. What other windows do we have? Let's go back upstairs. I guess there was also the... Oh, the king's bedroom. We can go out there.
It won't help to put these things. It won't help. That's only for sleep. I have no... Are you crazy?
I don't know, I'm just trying things. Leave me alone. Alright, I guess we're not going out the window. I guess that would be a much higher up window. Oh, I can give the... I also have this,
Boo! A corny ghost costume.
a ghost costume for some reason.
That door leads to the Camel Hotline. I wouldn't waste...
Oh, come on, go in. Maybe we can scare the librarian. Boo! Oh, it's the jester dude.
That's Librarian Pureflame. Now there's something you don't see every day. Trivet's reading a book.
It's reading a book.
Greetings, Trivet.
What do you want, Flicker? I'm busy here.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Changing my life. My days as a jester are over. Armed with this book, I plan to stand firm against the opulent bourgeois oppressors whose sole pleasure stems from making me sit on whoopee cushions.
It's been months since you've done anything even remotely funny. All you do is sleep, eat and complain.
This book, Hypnotism Made Easy, is going to change everything. We'll see how King High and Mighty Allfire likes making me laugh. Care for a demonstration?
Okay, but nothing too weird. I don't want to have flashbacks years from now.
Have you ever wondered what it'd be like to be royalty for a day? Pampered like King Allfire or Princess Flame? Yes, what would it be like to be a princess? Now that would be interesting.
Yes, make me a princess. Yes. What's the best Sega CD adventure game? Well, there's only like 2, so... Enjoy your, Monkey Island. Or Dune. And no, but Willy Beamish doesn't count.
Yes! Make me a princess!
I've always wondered about you, Flicker. All right, now bear with me. Let's see. Turning into barnyard animals, turning into pudding, turning into royalty. Here it is. Double, double. This is no trouble. Now you're a princess, although one with stubble. Hey, sweet cakes!
Trivet, what are we doing in the library? Is there any word from Flicker yet?
I don't believe it. It works.
Flicker was right about you, Trivet. Now where is my father?
The last time I saw the king, he was in the square table room. You should go hop up on his lap. You do look ravishing today.
You're quite a little freak, Trivet. I'm leaving.
What? Okay. We're now the princess.
Busy doing kingly things?
Flicker, what are you doing?
Oh, Father, I've acted like such a fool lately. Can you ever forgive me?
I don't care much for this behavior, Flicker. Stop. It's silly. And rather suspect.
But, Daddy...
That's enough. I mean it.
Enough what, King Allfire?
Enough Flicker?
Who else would it be, sire? Are you feeling all right?
You've been experimenting with your chemicals again, haven't you? I can tell. Be gone, weirdo.
Weirdo. Okay. Maybe we can go back.
I wouldn't wait.
You played Monkey Island and Dune? Well, that's a different Dune. Should we play the right Dune? Do do do. Do 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 do. Pretty sure that Sega CD is exclusive. Looks pretty great. Yay, what's up, Simon? Yeah, so far so good. Alright, let's talk to him again, I guess.
Blast you, Trivich!
Yes, Your Highness, sir.
It was so much fun. Let's try that hypnotism thing again.
Your wish is my command. Double, double, this is no trouble. Now you are princess, although one with stubble.
Wait, again?
Hey, sweet cake!
No!
You're quite a little freak, Trivett. I'm leaving.
Shit. Maybe we gotta, like, dress up, or...
Whoa, coming down is tough.
Oh. Alright, we snapped out of it. What's going on here? Oh, we do have the clothes. Hold on.
That wouldn't be appropriate.
Do 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 do. Can I use this?
It's a pretty odd idea. It's a pretty odd.
Yeah.
It's a pretty odd idea.
Just cover up everyone in like a sheet. I don't know what to do here then. Oh, can we use a mirror?
Blast you, Trivich!
Yes, Your Highness, sir.
It was so much fun. Let's try that hypnotism thing again.
Here we go.
Your wish is my command. Double, double, this is no trouble. Now you are princess, although one with stubble.
Blocked.
Where am I? Where's Daddy? Oh, I simply must talk to him about getting my own castle. Oh, what am I wearing? I can't be seen like this. I must have some proper clothing, or I'm not going anywhere.
Now can we dress him up?
Here, princess. Get some clothes on and then go and give your daddy a big smooch.
Oh, thank you. You really know how to treat a lady. Now, do peek.
There we go. Problem solved.
Hello, Father. I understand you wish to speak with me.
Oh, there you are, Flame. Go to your room.
Oh, Father, is punishment your solution to everything? Do you intend to punish the world? I'll go to my room, but only because it's my choice.
Good work, Flicker. You're free to go now.
Finally, now I can go after that dodo bird and rescue the princess.
Yay! Progress. How much did that give us? 39%. Before we leave, do we need to talk to her?
I beg your pardon.
Yes?
No.
I have all.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Now to catch up with that dodo bird.
The dodo. Yeah, but what about this other stuff? So what's that? Oh, that was the mountain. Let me go back here for a second. What do we got? Oh yeah. Can we put this on the...
It's a pretty odd idea.
Yeah, no, it's not an eye. Oh, it's gonna scare the birds away. Come on. How about put the...
Novel, but unfortunately not helpful. Are you crazy? Try again.
Trying to feed the goddamn birds.
No, that won't stop the little guy. My approach needs to be more pointed.
What, we're trying to stop that guy? This is the first time I've heard this. That seemed to do something. Bonk.
Lance the Mole seems weary. It must be tough to have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yoink. Uh-huh. He's pissed.
Lance the Mole seems weary. It must be tough to have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Okay.
But I don't know where it's...
Can't we pick this back up? Guess that's what that was for. We got soap, a mole now, some string.
It's a pretty...
I can't put this on myself and scare him.
That won't. That won't.
Try this. You want some seeds? Free seed?
That won't get me anywhere.
No free seed.
That's...
Maybe we can interact with that at the top. I mean...
Nah.
I don't know how I'd reach it, though. Got soap for some reason. It's getting weird. It's been weird for a long time. What's up, Narblast? Howdy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream, Nar. Welcome to game number 24. Blazing Dragons for the Saturn. Hope you had a great stream. What's up? Oh. Blazing Dragons. It's a point and click adventure. It's got some pretty famous voice actors you'll recognize. Looks like you're practicing with the Big 20. Hope your practice went well. I'm gonna try to interact with this guy, but I don't know what he wants. You want some soap?
Sir Loungelot's private blend of laundry detergent.
Laundry.
I'm supposed to be saving this for Loungelot's laundry.
Supposed to do laundry? We didn't find his laundry. Let me check this out. What's up, Brashari? Howdy. There's actually dragons in the game. It's a miracle. I know. There's dragons and they don't suck. That's the key thing. They don't suck. You have one more game to learn. Very nice. One more game. What's your last game, Narm? So they tore out the... Oh, well, look at this. They tore out the other page. What's this? Flame. My love for flame is like a sunny rainbow. Wait, is he gonna read this for me?
I really must find a word that rhymes with orange.
My love for flame is like a sunny rainbow. I adore her so for every color that glows. When I'm near her, I feel shades of red and orange. Then I kiss her. My heart feels just like a splorange. Morange. Norange? Shorange.
It's the plans for my very first invention, the clicker. I sure hope I can find a use for it someday.
The clicker.
It's the plans for...
Click, 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 click.
There are no more inventions. There's nothing there.
Alright, so we haven't made the other stuff. We haven't made those two others. What's up, Ash? Howdy. Welcome, welcome. You got 2 more games, Rashari. Yep. Almost there. Nar was working on Demon Souls for the last one. It's your last big 20. John Madden. A multiple 4-in-1 CD. Best of luck, Rashari, with those.
This could be helpful in getting over one of my worst fears.
Where are we going now? Do you want seeds?
Welcome to the next level.
Maybe he'll do something. Maybe put something in his coffee.
Excuse me, but are you still on break?
You bet your toolbox I am. I'm using up some break time from when I was homesick with a flaming flu last month.
Do. Check the tournament area. Since the other guy's gone. Oh, there's nothing here now.
I never understood. I'm too busy to. I'm too busy.
Can we take that? Those rugs? No, I can't do anything here. Okay. So we did the ants. I can't figure out how to take the... Unless I could trade him something.
Nah. It's a pretty odd.
I put it on myself.
It's a pretty odd. This isn't the right use. Interesting idea. Are you crazy?
I'm crazy over here, yes. I get it. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this mole.
No, that would be pretty... That would be pretty funny, but probably cruel. No.
That would be pretty cruel, yes. Alright, I guess I'm not doing anything here.
No.
Can't Figure out what to do with the scissors. Okay, guess we're not getting those yet. Maybe that's later. What's up, Azer? Yeah, reminds you of Legend of Kyridia. Nope, never heard of that one.
I'll carry on, but I won't carry that.
We're not carrying. We're not gonna carry it. I don't know how to scare these birds.
4 out of 5 dragons rated Salty Dick Soda Crackers the saltiest crackers in Camel Hut.
We got crackers, moles, soap, stamps, a ghost costume, a rope, scissors, some kind of flamey rock thing we can maybe eat or something. That's our map. The clicker. The tongs that haven't been doing anything. Let's go talk to him again.
Excuse me.
What do you want, a flicker? I'm busy, being upset.
I want a pizza. I've already done all this.
Can Trivet cheer you up?
Ah, you crazy? Ah, that stupid dragon wouldn't know a joke even if I served it to him like a larger pizza with the extra opals.
Well, I know he's not that funny, but...
Funny? Ha! He's not even close. He makes me even more depressed than I am.
Excuse me, chef?
What do you want, a flicker?
What do we want? What's your problem?
What isn't? It's been such a long time since I had a good laugh, you know? Like when you laugh so gosh darn hard you think your heart she's gonna explode?
Maybe it would help if I told you an amusing anecdote.
What's the matter, you? I'm not sick. I don't need no antidote.
Well, you need something to put a smile on your face.
Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna make him laugh.
Lance the Mole seems weary. It must be tough to have the weight of the world on your shoulders. Lance the... No, that isn't the right...
What would make him laugh? Nothing.
That won't help.
No seeds. Want some soap?
I'm supposed to be saving this.
You gotta do laundry? You want some stamps?
Why would I want to stamp that?
I don't know.
Why would I want...
I'm out of ideas? Alright, let's get out of here then.
This will take me...
Guess we're not ready for that nonsense. Just chase after the dude, I guess. I think that's everything except for... Well, we can't get that. Let's just go after the dodo.
How can I follow the dodo to the kidnappers when some loon of a hunter has him trapped?
Oh, the crossbow. Wow.
The hunter probably set this to trap the dodo, but it looks like something else is caught in it.
Ow, my aching foot. Hey, help me. Somebody please help me.
That ant must have a weight problem if he sprung this trap, or else he's just big-boned. Whichever, he's really stuck.
You bet I'm really stuck. Get me out of here.
Can't get him out.
The only way for that little guy to get free is to chew his leg off.
Ooh, that would sting.
He's certainly one trapped ant.
Stop reminding me. How about getting me out of here, huh?
He's certainly one...
Stop reminding...
Okay, I'm trying to get you out of here. Hold on. I don't know how.
It's rusted shut.
We got soap.
Good thing my cousin Moscow is in the aero business.
I'm supposed to be saving the...
We use these?
This doesn't seem to...
Good thing my cousin Moscow is in the
how about the
aero
beaver?
business.
Is that supposed to be a beaver? It's a mole.
No, that isn't the right you...
Oh, shut up. Let's talk to this guy.
Good thing my cousin Moscow is...
That's such a crime. He's determined to take that dodo home for supper.
I think he'd be more worried about a dragon next to him, but...
Excuse me, sir.
Don't bother me. Just one good shot and I'll have completed my collection of animal dinners.
I've got to stop him, or I'll never find out
See
who
you later,
kidnapped
Phoenix.
Princess Flame.
Have some good meetings.
Excuse me.
No time for chit-chat. I got a bird to kill.
I've got to stop him, or I'll never find out who kidnapped Princess Flame.
Gotta stop him.
He could use some shooting lessons. There's nothing I could give him.
Oh,
it's a pretty odd idea. I'm supposed to be...
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you. Tonight, Dodo fit.
I've got to find a way to keep the hunter from making jerky out of him.
Okay, can I get these arrows?
Good thing my
Can we go over
cousin Moscow is
here?
in the aero business.
What's this way? Back to the map? Yeah.
The messenger dodo...
Try to get this trap open. Oh no, talking to the trap?
He's certainly one...
Stop reminding...
Yep, reminding me. How about the clicker?
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to...
I love the sound my clicker makes. I'll just stand around clicking.
Let's go, Burb.
Click on, click off the clicker.
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
He could use some shooting. He could use some...
You could use some shooting lessons.
Tonight,
Yep.
Dodo feeling.
Shooting
Yum,
lessons.
yum.
No, that's not... No.
We just stab him and be done with it? We pick him up?
Not a chance. He's heavily armed and dangerous. There ought to be a law against his type. It's far too precious.
Good thing my cousin
Too
Moscow is in the aero
precious.
business.
Why would I want to...
Gonna stamp everything.
Why would I want to...
I'm gonna stamp it so he's gonna start shooting it. Because he's dumb.
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
Why would I want...
Hey, you want a pretty stamp?
Why would I want...
Good
Fine.
thing my cousin Moscow is in the aero business. All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
The thing lit up green for a second right here.
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
He could use some shoot...
Oh, it's just... It counts as the hunter. I don't think I can go onto the other
Why
side.
can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows?
Maybe I can. No. There's also water there.
Good thing my cousin Moscow is in the aero
Lex?
business.
There. We do have the seed pot running. That's right. The pot, please. Raffle.
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my...
Let's pause and save right here. Do. How we doing? We didn't really get anything, did we? 41%. All right. We'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. We gotta go freshen up. And are we a dodo?
Show yourself, bird. Are you a dodo or a chicken?
We're a dodo and a chicken.
Show yourself, bird. Are you a dodo or a chicken? Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows?
Into my arrows. All right, let's get back in. Well, we are in. We're ready. What are you voting for, Gmail? Some billiards? He voted for billiards.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
PB is not being updated. Do.
Show yourself.
So we tried all of our
Are you a
items here
dodo or
already.
a chicken?
How do we get out of here? Wait, Gmail, you thought Blazing Dragons was a shmup when you voted for it? Do you know what the games are ever when you vote for them, Gmail? Are you sure you know what Minnesota Fats is? Alright, so we're going to go back. Remember there was a bone anyway, we have to come back here. I also have the bird seed. Can I use it here? We want some
That
seed.
won't help get me.
Can we get this bird?
It won't help to put these things.
I mean, he's looking for
Interesting.
bugs. He doesn't want seed.
Novel.
No.
No.
I don't know why we're even here. I don't think I can... Okay, let's go see if we can get this bone. Yep. Just sitting right there.
Dog the dog's bone. He probably misses it.
Dog the dog.
Well, I pick up just about everything else. A bone should fit in nicely with the other half-ton of junk I have.
Mm-hmm. Toss it in. Where'd they go? They're gone. We gotta stay that hero, G. What's this, Ash? Did I enjoy Nights? Yes, very much so. It was amazing. I loved it. We ended up beating both of the stories. Mm-hmm. Good stuff.
It's quite a fetching bone. It's quite a fetching bone.
It's quite a fetching bone. Bite your tongue so hard on this one. Well, feel free to go into Discord. Use the spoiler chat. Do. It's easy to say that when you already know the puzzle solution. Hmm.
That leads back to the bottom of the hill.
Hmm. All right.
That leads.
Get out of here. You didn't know Knights was like Superman. Where do you think they got the idea from? Do 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 do. Doesn't look like we can interact with him at all. That bird there.
A bit muddy. These appear to be wooden targets. From their shape, I'd say they were dragons.
Can we take these?
I have no use. I have no use.
All right, we can't take them. We can't do anything here. Okay, I think we're done here. No use for dragon cutouts. But I did get the bone. Wonder, does anyone want a bone? Hmm. I don't know how I'm going to distract the hunter. Try to get the lady of the lake.
Help me, please.
Help me, please. Why don't they chuck a bone in here?
This won't help me free the lady of the.
It could.
This won't. This won't.
You don't know until you try.
No. No. No.
Chuck him in the water. Want some soap?
If I did that, it might leave a ring of soap scum around the shore. If I did.
That's fine.
If I did that.
I'm trying to get the lady out of the bag.
Help! Someone? Anyone?
This won't help me free the. This won't. This one.
No, can't do anything with that. Also gotta mix some things together.
Interesting idea. No.
No.
It's a pretty. It's a.
No.
It's a pretty odd.
Enjoy your emotes and sweet votes. Sharpo, sharpo, sharpo.
Hell yeah, you're gonna enjoy those emotes and those sweet, sweet votes.
Okay, here's
and
the
those
deal.
epic,
Let me
epic
out
notes.
now and,
Thanks for the
no one
19
gets hurt.
steaks. Gmail.
It's a pretty odd.
Thank you. Glad you're still rocking the old bill. It's a pretty odd idea.
Why would I?
I don't know. Stamp everything. Alright, I guess I don't have what I need over here.
This won't help me free the lady.
Well, maybe.
This won't.
Put the seeds in the water, get the
Help
birds
me,
to come
please.
over.
This one.
Swarm the dude. He falls in the river, and you just grab the lady. Too much logic. Yeah.
It's a pretty odd.
Probably need the crossbow, actually. Probably.
Not worth carrying.
Yeah, I can't carry the lake on my shoulders. Hey, what's up? What's going on, temp? You there? Welcome to the Dragon Club. So what did I end up picking up? I picked up the bone. We also have to get through the trap. free the ant somehow. We have to, let's see, we gotta free the ant, distract the hunter, cheer up the pizza guy, somehow get the stilts from the sign worker, scare the birds away. It's like 6 things right there.
Novel. Are you crazy?
Nah.
That's against my religion.
It's against your religion.
It won't help to put these things together.
To put a bone in some dirt.
Nah, these things won't do.
Can bury the bone. What happened to the bone? Oh.
Nah.
Nah. Nah, you don't want the bone. Okay. Shit, man. What if we use the bone over here? There's a dog. Oh, can we take this?
I'd rather not lug it around. I don't think that... It won't help to put these things... Are you...
Oh, how about the mole?
No, that isn't the right use for him.
That isn't the right use for him. You think you voted for Rampage? You think? Have you ever played Rampage, Gmail? Maybe the original?
No, that isn't the right use for him. No.
Let's catapult him. We already did the catapulting.
I have nothing to... No, I don't want to come down with a case of catapult elbow. No.
Catapult elbow. We already used the cat. The cat was to scare the dog. To get to the bone.
Novel.
I don't know about that tail over there, though.
Nah. That won't help.
The fact you can interact right here? Gotta do something in here, I would think. I did the bone already?
Novel.
Yeah. Novel?
No, that's not safe.
That's not safe. Don't run with shears, okay?
I'm supposed to be saving this for...
We'll go do his laundry.
No. No. No.
Doesn't look like I have what I need, if anything at all, for this one. Okay, nothing to the right. Alright, that thing's dry with clues. The arcade one, not sure what happens on the Saturn. Yeah, the Saturn's the more like the 2.5D, like the 3D models. Did they make a Rampage movie? Yes, they did. With The Rock. Yep, I think that's the one, right? I don't know. It's a pretty boring movie, in my opinion. I always fall asleep. Just one of those movies. I think everyone has a movie that always puts you to sleep. Apparently mine's Rampage. The Warcraft movie. I don't know. There must be like a point in the movie where it's just nothing's going on. I always just fall asleep.
It would be like talking.
Can we get these, please? I need these. I already tried to give him everything. Put the soap in there.
I'm supposed to be safe. I'm supposed. Lance doesn't read much, but he might be interested in the dirt.
What?
Lance does. That would be pretty funny. No, that.
Already did the ants.
No. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty. That would be. No, that. Lance doesn't read much.
Oh shit, there we go.
Thanks. That'll make the job a lot easier once I'm off break.
Alrighty then. Can we take that
I have
now?
nothing to say. I have nothing to say. Excuse me, but are you...
You're still on break?
I am. I'm using up some break time from when I was homesick with a flaming flu last
Surprised
month.
that worked. Who's slurping over here? Yeah. How did they convince Rock to star in it? Probably a fat check. Yeah.
Just hold on 1 minute.
Oh.
You'd better have requisition form 8HB33/VMD30 for that.
What if I don't have that form?
What if I don't have that form?
Well, if that were true, we'd have to fill out report H999V, make 2 copies, attach 1 to voucher B8553/4, and process it with routing slip GBB412. And then the real paperwork would start.
Ah.
Just hold on 1 minute.
Can I just borrow them? Eddie Ember from Local 47 sent me. I'll just ask.
Can't I just borrow them?
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't let you touch them until you took the 5-week training course, had at least 3 certified instructors sign approval form HH332/3888, and you got signed up for stilt insurance. Sorry. Just hold.
Yep. Eddie Ember sent me, yeah, from Local 47.
Eddie Ember? Eddie got me into the union. I'd give him a lung if he needed it. You want these stilts? Take them. I don't need them anymore. Not with the sign dropping down.
Yeah. All right.
This isn't the right you.
Oops.
This could be helpful in getting over one of my worst fears.
Okay. Now I think we're done with this dude. Let's get out of here. Time to go to the lake. Things to do if you want Rock in your movie. 1, money. 2, let him act as Rock. Yep. It's easy. Easy, easy. You haven't seen it? I don't know if you haven't seen it. I mean, check it out. You might like it. Just make sure you make sure you got some monsters, Gmail, or you took a nap in the afternoon. Maybe one day I'll be able to watch the full movie. All right. so let's get back to the lake. So we got the stilts, finally. The stilts should be able to get over to the sword, I would think. It's over here.
Help! Someone? Anyone?
Help!
This could be helpful in getting over one of...
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Presenting Flicker and the stupendous stilt walk of certain suicide. Coming soon to a medieval tournament near you.
Yay! It worked.
The sword insipid. Whosoever lifteth the sword from this king's heir 680 clothes dryer shall rightly be crowned master of all. Or maybe not. Crikey! It's the mother lode, a rich vein of ore.
Or, you say? Yoink.
It's designed to push a boat through water. Page 76 of the script tells me I can use it to propel something else.
Okay.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me out now and no one gets hurt.
Oh, shit.
All the sword's enchantment appears to have gone directly into the dryer. Well, so much for that master of all myth.
A dryer? Can we use the soap in the dryer? That's kind of dumb.
I'm supposed to be saving this for lounge.
Aww. Need to make it Twitch watchable.
Help
maybe
me,
stay awake.
please.
No, I'll just fall asleep. Won't matter. Wait, where's the... Oh shit, where's it happened to the sword? Oh no. How about this?
That's a pretty odd idea.
Can we activate the...
Help!
Nice and warm. I could dry anything I wanted to in here.
Gotta dry something? We did
Well, what have we got here then?
We did get the ore.
No, that doesn't require...
Okay, something is definitely gonna get wet.
Four out of 5 dragons rated Salty Dick Soda Crackers the saltiest crackers in Camel Hut.
Look at the salty dick crackers.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me out now and no one gets hurt.
The crackers?
No.
Okay. I guess we're just getting the ore for some reason.
It's designed to push a boat through water. Page 76 of the script tells me I can use it to propel something else.
Like part of the invention we're gonna make, maybe? Yeah. So one of the ores, we probably just need more ores. We know the pizza cook
Help me, please.
has one. Oh, I can't go up here. Oh, he automatically uses the stilts. Okay. Well, we got access to the dryer whenever we need to dry something. We can offer him the ore or something. I don't know. See what happens.
Help!
No, that's not. No.
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 We don't have a boat.
No. That's the way.
That's the way out of here. Well, I was hoping we were gonna get more than that with the sword, but so now what do we need to get? We just got the ore. I mean, what if we bring the ore to the other guy? Probably nothing. We also still have the librarian. She had that duster.
No, that's not going to accomplish anything. No. No, that's not.
Maybe we can make him laugh with the duster. Tickle him. Just don't know how I would get it.
This could be helpful in getting over one of my worst fears. It's a stamp the shape of a dodo. Looks like there's plenty of ink still on it.
The shape of a dodo? So, I mean, maybe we gotta make a sign or something with a dodo and distract the hunter. Another idea of mine. I don't know how we would do that. Can we stamp this?
That wouldn't work. Why would I want to stamp that?
I don't know.
Why would I? That would.
I'm gonna stamp everything.
Why? Why would I? Why? Why?
Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that?
The royal subjects love this statue, but the royal pigeons love it more.
I still need to get that corn.
That won't help get me. Why would I want... 4 out of 5.
Like my first idea was use this.
Interesting idea. That one. That won't help get...
Just feed the burbs.
It won't help to put... That won't get... Novel.
Nope. Alright. Nothing here. What else is interactable here? Let's see. We go back to the... What about the giant? Didn't really do anything with the giant. Can't access his foot.
Boo! A corny goes.
Boo!
It's a pretty odd. It's a pretty...
Hey, you want a
Would
bone?
be fun, but wouldn't further gameplay.
That would be fun.
No, that... No.
I don't know what I would do. I'd have to like shoot something over there.
Interesting idea. No. That won't get... That won't...
I think he's done.
I don't mean to bug you.
Newsflash! You are bugging me! Now buzz off!
Buzz off! Maybe I missed something in here. The therapy session. What's going on over here?
Settle down! Relax! Relax! Do not bother us! This is an emergency! Do not...
Donut?
Settle down!
Settle down! Alright, nothing at the giant. That was the tomato plants, that was the lake. Can't access this. Okay. I'm probably missing like there's one item or something. Unless they're gonna let me cut this thing finally.
No, that... No, that...
No. No cutting. That'd be too obvious.
I do wish King Allfire would remain King of Camel Hot. Excuse me, King Allfire.
Thank you for bringing me my daughter, Flicker. Now, let me rest.
Give me items.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
Thank you.
Oh, did we go and talk to the jester? Yeah. Should be still dressed up.
Flicker, you're such a bad boy. Knock next time. I could have been dressing.
Greetings, Princess Flame.
Hello, Flicker. I'm famished. Do be a dear and trot down to the West Mines and fetch me some of those scrumptious emerald bonbons.
Weren't you starting your new diet today?
Oh, so you think I'm fat? Is that it? Maybe I should tell the king that that's what you think.
No. You're as trim as a marine's haircut, my dove. You're perfect.
What? Perfect? You little flirt.
We're gonna go down to the mines? Like, what? Okay. You want a bone?
Are you crazy?
Eat some seeds.
Interesting idea.
Alright. Maybe they'll actually let me go somewhere else. I mean, what else is left? I don't really have anything to distract the librarian. Did this actually open up a section of the map? Let's see. What's up, Fixel? Hey. Did not open anything else up. So I guess he's just joking around. Do 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 do. Yeah. Saturn and PS. Seems pretty good. Nice looking, nice sounding, lots of voice acting, famous voice acting. Boop boop a doop boop boo. See if I can do something with her now.
What can I do for you?
Any new books coming?
I suggest Fire in the Belly, Taming Your Inner Dragon.
A book for sensitive dragons?
Well, you can't. So Loungelot chopped it up and burned it.
Can you suggest a book to
Read in the Hay? Now that's a good way to start a fire.
I need help.
Do you have a...
I need to find a book.
Crushing the will of the weak with no remorse.
I'm so...
Oh shit, wait. Why did she go back there? Yoink. Take that too. Oh. I didn't know she was gonna go in the back. Alright. I guess progress.
It's Librarian Pure Flame's feather duster. I bet she's not too tickled that I took it.
Hee 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 hee. I'm out of here. Yeah. Like the dragons have 4 legs and 2 arms. So they kind of look like weird caterpillars. But hey, it works.
It's Librarian Pure.
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you crazy dragon? Oh, yeah, you better stop it right now.
Ha!
Hey, you want a crazy kid? Ha!
You one crazy kid. I'm gonna take your ore now. Yoink.
Flat and wooden. Perfect traits if you're a pizza paddle. Hello? Pizza chef? Hello? Hello?
I'm not talking now. I'm a busy laughing.
I'm a busy laughing. That's the title of the book you found in the room of the guy who took your bag for the plans. Oh, right. The one that was overdue.
I wouldn't waste my breath.
Nah. So we've got
flat and wooden. Perfect traits if you're a pizza paddle.
we've got 2 paddles.
No.
So I think we're trying to make this invention, but oh shit. I didn't mean to go over here, but okay. Let's save. We're now at 49%. Almost halfway there. So we got 2 ores. Let me go back in, check something. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yeah. Been trying to make that guy laugh for like ages. Yeah. A dragon and a centipede. Let's look at the invention. Maybe the paddle counts as like 2? Or I need 4 of them. I might need 4. So I need like some kind of bike gear setup here, pedals. I haven't even seen this stuff. Yeah. We can't get the corn because the birds, I guess. Got the clicker. Could try to click again on the birds, but I doubt that's gonna do anything.
What a splendid... At least the statue doesn't complain about my clicking.
Oh, this guy disappeared.
I'd rather not lug it around. It will be useless.
Weird how you can... He doesn't want to do anything with that, but... Clearly interactable. The Blowmaster, yes, the one and only. Ooh. So go back to the dodo. I don't think you can do anything here.
The messenger dodo is still trapped. I've got to free that bird.
Still trapped.
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my...
That wouldn't be...
We already used that.
He could use some shooting lessons. There's nothing I could give him.
Good thing my cousin Roscoe...
It's rusted shut.
I don't know how we're gonna get that open.
Good thing my cousin...
I'm supposed to be safe. I'm supposed to be safe.
I gotta be saving. Gotta be saving.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you. Good.
Why would I...
It's rusted shut.
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows?
Ash name... What's this? Oh, Ash's name is a lie?
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the arrow business.
Triple highs. Watch out, Ash. They're onto you.
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is
Hi.
in the arrow business.
Hi.
Show yourself.
That's such a crime. He's determined to take that dodo home for supper.
Oh. What if we do the... What if we go back to the library?
All I have left you...
Now we have the stamp, so can we change the, Maybe we can change that poster. or something. Endangered poster. And then show it to the hunter. Or we can make a new one. There's a spot right here.
There's nothing there now.
Yeah, because I'm going to make one. Hold on.
There's only 2 of them left. Poor little guys. They're exquisite birds with such... There used to be plenty of them until the minor birds started fighting back. They sent in a mediator, but they ate him.
I can't actually change
There's nothing.
anything here. Darn. So I have to be holding...
It's a stamp.
Where could that book be?
Where? Oh, she's still looking for the book.
It's official. Dodo birds are now a protected species.
That's it?
You were shooting an endangered species, see? Ordinance number 14602 clearly states that hunting dodo birds is against the law. Oh, it's rough, I tell you, rough.
I didn't know. That must be a new law.
Huh. I'm gonna throw the book at you, and my aim's better than yours. I'm wild, I tell you, wild.
Wee woo, wee woo. Oh my goodness. Progress, yay.
Now, where did I see that book?
Actually, what is it going to say if I go back and look at that? Yeah, that response time.
No one can harm a dodo now that it's a protected species.
Yay! To the dodo! After dropping a save.
Where could that book be?
Good luck finding that book. Oh shit, there we go. It's moving. It's moving. We go back to the forest first, though? Oh, maybe we can use the stilts to get over the water. Oh, plus we gotta get the... Maybe we have to do the trap
I
thing.
just hunt for food to survive.
All right, then hunt yourself something legal and meaty, okay?
Okay, fella.
It's the long arm of the law. Or in this case, the short, stubby arm of the law.
Hehe. Do we free the ant? Nope.
It's the long arm of... That's such a crime. He's determined to take that dodo home for supper. That's so...
What? There's no dodo?
I just...
No, I haven't been able to get the ant out of here. I probably have to interact. I gotta probably use an item on this item. Kind of like the poster, like I just did.
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't have a daddy.
What about this?
This doesn't seem to be working.
Nope.
I just hunt for food to survive.
I already tried
All right,
soap.
then hunt yourself something legal and meaty, okay?
Okay.
I'm supposed to be saving this.
Tried everything to get through into this trap. I'm pretty sure.
I just hunt for food
Oh,
to
can I
survive.
take something from the cop?
All right, then hunt yourself something legal and meaty, okay?
How about that sword?
Officer, that could easily be you.
I don't think that will help.
Yoink!
It will be nothing on. Just.
Alright, let's try talking to him.
He's busy administering justice. He's busy. I have nothing to.
I just hunt for food to survive.
All right, then hunt yourself something legal and meaty, okay?
Careful, officer. That could easily be you.
I guess we're not supposed to go that way.
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't have a dad.
I don't have a dad. I got 2 locations here. Stonehenge. Okay. Hello? It's raining.
He must be the big cheese.
Hey, Sir George says I have the biggest mouth in Manlandia. That's how important I am, yeah.
I guess he's making measurements. He must be the big cheese.
Cheech. Cheech has been in like 3 other roles already, maybe 4.
He appears to be sculpting one of the pieces for a precision fit.
Well, he was definitely the fat evil dude. He was definitely the pizza guy. He's this guy. Oh, there's probably another one too. Let's see.
He appears to be sculpting one of the pieces for a precision fit.
Nah, he just disguises his voice a bit.
Hello up there!
Hey, you can't talk to him. He's like taking a vow of deafness until this job is done. Those nutty artists, huh?
Excuse me, but what are you building?
Isn't that obvious? It's a trap. Easium. Yeah, a trapezium built especially for special dragons like you.
What's a trapezium?
A trapezium, it's a Swahili word for a monument. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's a monument for all you peaceful dragons. Sir George ordered it himself. Pato.
Stop measuring.
Excuse me there.
Hey, don't bother him, man. He's one of those sensitive artist types. Oh, yeah, that's it. You know, like Da Vinci guy. Hey, my boy taught him everything he knows.
This is just like the first character he just uses his regular voice for.
It would be like talk. How's the monument progressing?
What, Mom? Oh, the monument. Oh,
The monument.
Oh, yeah, great.
What's going on, Kyle? Hey there. Not much. Just being a dragon. The trapezium. Yeah. I doubt he's gonna let me talk to him.
How's the monument
What, Mom?
It's great. All right, I guess that's it.
He must be the big cheese.
Hey.
Hey, they keep measuring me and I can't move. All right, well, that's nothing I could do here at the moment. Follow the dodo.
wonder where that dodo has wandered off to. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, show yourself, you dirty, feudalistic, ruling person!
Come and face our wanton worlds of naughty ridicule.
I see 2 ores right now. Uh-huh. And a scarecrow. Well, I guess that's a cricket bat, but still.
What uncouth, revolting peasants. What uncouth... I wonder what he's doing with that big flat bat.
A big flat bat, you say?
Well, well. What have we got here then?
Oh, we've got a well. Hey, there's that rat I was hoping to find. It's too late for that.
You gaseous bottle of mammoth droppings!
Yes, it is us who are shouting at you.
You're not too fond of Sir George, then?
Exactamo! We poor townspeople commit absurdities at this snot-dribbling collector of too many taxes.
We are rankled with stinky boil anger at his outrageously expensive haircut.
Are you going to burn that effigy?
We are poor starving types who have no money for a lighter. You are a dragon animal. Come on, help us.
Aren't you too scared to be talking to a dragon?
We are mortified, but we have no energy to go running off in terror, waving our arms in the air and such. Now, help us burn this town.
You gotta burn him.
We voice our derision.
Are you going to burn that effigy?
We are poor starving types.
Aren't you too scared to be talking to a dragon?
We are mortified, but we have no energy to go running off in terror, waving our arms in the air and such. Now, help us burn this town.
Are you going to burn?
We are poor.
Aren't you?
We are mortified.
Help us burn it.
Excuse me. Not now, silly boy. I am trying to invent a game using bats and balls, but I can't figure out how to work in the possibility of a player strike.
Excuse me.
Not now, silly boy. I am trying to...
But I don't know where it's been. Nothing I really need. I really... Not worth... But I don't know where...
I need those. I don't want to burn this, or maybe I do. Oh shit!
Burn, Sir George! Burn!
Oui! Burn, Sir George!
Well, that's that then. Same time next week.
Yeah, can't make it. The Mud Eating Festival.
Right, see you in 2.
Oh wow.
It's the villagers' paddle. With no effigy, they won't be needing it. I'm certain this has other uses besides paddling.
We got another paddle! Woo!
A big flat wooden paddle. The gameplay possibilities are endless. It's designed to push a boat through flat and wooden.
The pizza paddle! What's this thing? The face.
It must have a will to live. It leapt free of the fire just in time. I can show this to everyone who said I'd never get ahead in life. It's a startling likeness of Sir George. Each time I look at it, I get startled.
Startled. Maybe for the birds. I don't know how to get rid of this dude.
Poor bloke, spending his time inventing games that no one will ever play. Excuse me.
Not now, silly boy. I am trying to...
We got the well.
It's a pretty odd...
He's looking for a ball? I mean, I don't have anything. You want a bone?
I wouldn't give him anything. He's a complete stranger.
Maybe we're not even actually after that thing. Try the clicker.
I love the sound my...
Click right in his face. Nothing. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome back.
It's best to leave well enough alone.
Oh, we can go in these places. All right.
Hey, you in the dragon suit. Are you from Rotten Jimmy's employment agency?
Me? Jimmy Rotten's? Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, I told Jimmy I needed some costume help to walk the street and drum up business.
How much does the job pay?
No, not much to start, but in 3 months, if you haven't been mortally wounded by an angry customer, I'll consider a raise.
Are there benefits?
For medical, there's a barrel of leeches in the back, and dental, there's a pair of pliers under the bar.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Sir Juice-a-Lot at your service, formerly of Sir George's Royal Guard.
Why did you leave the Royal Guard?
Well, Sir George claimed my incessant chattering was annoying, and if I didn't stop, he was going to stretch my tongue out, rub it around my head, and spin me like a top. Woo-hoo!
So, what happened?
Fudge, you never ask. After I stopped spinning, I left the guard and opened this place. The only good dragon is a dead dragon juice pub.
That's quite a name. I'd hate to see your bowling shirts.
Bowl. What's so great about drinking juice?
What's so great about drinking juice?
Are vous kidding? Look at moi! I'm so juiced up I can read in the dark, tell identical twins apart by the smell of their shoelaces, and hear a caterpillar scratching its armpits from 50 yards.
Tell me more about the pub.
Okay, we serve every type of juice here. We've got orange, apple, pear, nectarine, kiwi, grapefruit, tangerine, mango, carrot, guava, prune, peach, kumquat, and of course, carrot.
You said carrot twice.
I like carrot. Cut me and I bleed beta-carotene.
I'll accept the job.
Well, get out and find some thirsty customers then.
Okay.
You wouldn't think someone so grammatically incorrect would spend time reading the funnies. This must be for the entertainment. Those monks must be regular customers. They have their own private bathroom.
Those raisins on the table.
Nature's way of saying, run for your life. These must be the garnish for the prune juice drinks.
Prunes. Close enough, Phoenix. Lance, see you later. Have a good one.
It looks like they've got prune juice on tap. Ah, these humans, they're really full of it.
Prunes. Let's try talking to this dude.
Go away, little man in silly costume, or I kill you.
There you go, putting up walls around your emotions. Tell me what you really feel.
When I look down deep inside my most private self, yeah, I really want to kill you.
Excellent. I feel we've made some real progress.
What do you think you're doing? Those are mine.
Those are mine. What's the big deal?
What's the big deal?
When I was baby brute, my sweet old granny read me funny papers when she was out on parole.
Okay, I'll make it a point to stay 2 steps away from them.
2 step?
Why don't I just shuffle out of here? Hustle on out.
Shuffle? Hustle? Those are dancing words. You want funny papers? Dance me for them on stage, girly dragon.
Oh no.
Okay, silly man in a dragon suit. Let us see if you can boogie with the big boys.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Not bad for the easy peasy little beginning. Now for round 2.
Hopefully, don't have to know what moves or what.
You are one lucky cookie. Try to dance your way through this if you can. I can't believe it! You win the dancing contest! Ruth has been humiliated!
Woo! Lock up your daughters, because I am the new dance king.
Now you just push the buttons when they pop up. That was cute. Now we're gonna take this. Thank you.
Break time's over, you lazy bugger.
I might be able to use these to wrap up the mess I'm in.
Okay.
Prune juice, I beseech thee.
A dance off.
Okay,
Yeah.
you guys are my most regular customers.
No, not again.
Not again?
No, not again. I want to go out a winner. No.
We talk to the monks?
Excuse me, brothers. I'm working on a wax disc recording invention. I think there might be a market for people who want to hear your chants.
Today is the day for cleansing the soul, not for idle talk.
Hippo had trouble? And guess what? He didn't have a Saturn controller, did he? Sounds like emulation issues.
Innards may flow
Did you play the PlayStation version
Don't get your cows in a twist.
on
I'm
an
coming.
emulator or the real thing? Let's see how Sting and Loader and El Masta, all the other PS1 challengers do.
No.
What the hell? Whoops.
Excuse me again.
Oh, very sorry, we can't break our lifelong vow of silence, you see.
Vow of silence? But we're talking right now and you've been ordering drinks all day.
Ah, yes. Well, he worketh in mysterious ways, don't you think?
I don't think that will help. I think I've bothered them too.
Okay, you bothered them too much.
Not so fast. I got it covered back here, so go get me some customers.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Nothing
customers.
I really need.
Let's go. Let's save first. How are we doing on the percentages? 56. But yeah, I felt pretty lenient with
Please with the glory of that.
the inputs there. I mean, I don't see why anything would be an issue, but with that dancing, it's pretty slow. You played it on the... Oh, you played it on the PlayStation? I remember having pretty much to remember patterns, because they had to be put in the moment they were lit. Weird. How'd they do that for the PlayStation? If it's 4 buttons, face buttons, do they make you use the shoulder buttons too? I guess. I thought they were going to make me use like the D-pad as well and everything. All right, can we get a customer? Hey, you want to go to the bar and drink?
Spending his... I was wondering if you were thirsty and wanted to...
Back off, lad. I am not thirsty. In fact, I have been so busy working, it has been a week since I've eaten.
Fine. Are you thirsty, Mo? Would you like a drink?
I wouldn't waste my breath. It's best to leave well enough.
All right. Is there another location? Let's check. Nothing there. There's something down there. Stables? Nothing over here. Doesn't look like I can go anywhere else. All right, then. On we go. I can't get in there? Oh, shit. You're always thirsty, oh yeah? I think you just need to do some sipping. Sip, sip, sip.
I once spent a...
Alright, what did we actually get here? So we can probably take this back to... I'm guessing back to the town. The head there? Maybe not.
I might be able to use these to wrap up the mess I
don't know what I'm doing with the newspapers.
These don't seem to go together. These don't seem...
Yeah, these don't go together.
These don't...
Put this together with something?
These don't...
I'll make like a paper mache something. I don't know. We'll see. We got three ores. We still need one more ore. I want to eat some...
Would you like a cracker?
What I would really like is a steaming bowl of dragon tail soup with big chunks of meat floating in it. Perhaps crackers might do.
There we go. Yeah, you eat those.
Oh, yummy. These
Crunch.
are salty dick crackers, are they not? Just one bite, and I find I am thirsty enough to drink an ocean.
There he goes. Hopefully that was all we needed to do. Salty dicks. Gonna need some sips after the salty dicks.
Ooh, things are really hopping now. We're starting to get a crowd. Help me out back here and take care of those monks. They love the prune juice special.
Salty dicks.
Prunes. Nature's way of saying run for your life. These must be the garnish for the prune juice drinks.
Bring us juice so our innards may flow freely.
Go over and serve those guys.
I'm trying. I don't know what to do. This? Ah.
No.
Would you like some more?
No.
Prunes. Would you like some salty dicks?
Dragons won't eat prunes, but I'm sure I'll find someone who does.
Oh shit.
There with the
We
whole
got
order of the
prunes.
purple intestine. Now help them.
Prunes, the gift that keeps on giving.
Hey Phoenix, you want some prunes?
Another helping of your wondrous dried plum nectar.
Go over and serve those guys.
I'm serving them. I grab more prunes? Oh shit!
Loosen the sphincters. To ply sanctum.
Wasted on prune juice.
No, I already...
Alright, he doesn't want any more prunes. Is it Rob Paulson? I'm not sure.
No.
Got some famous actors in this one. Except Crash Override.
Refilleth us, please, with the glory of thy prune juice.
Okay, are we done here?
Go over and serve those guys.
Hello, how are you?
Splendid. Oh, I can't thank you enough for dragging me in here. Get it? Dragon.
Thanks for dragging on your jokes. Aren't you a bit overdressed?
Aren't you a bit overdressed?
I was thinking the very same thing. With heavy clothing, it is difficult to do the most important thing in my new game.
What? Swing at the ball? Slide into home?
No, scratch yourself. I am thinking that the players will do much scratching and spitting as well.
You could improve your bat design.
I can't make it any flatter. It's hard enough to swing as it is.
How about something rounded and tapered with less wind resistance?
Oh, I would be most interested in trying a bat such as that.
Go over and serve those guys.
Calm down, I'm talking to the customers.
Hello, how are you? Splendid. I'll leave you alone.
See you at home. Ha! Get it?
Ha!
Excuse me, Sir Judesalot.
I'm too busy to talk now. Help them monks, okay?
That is Rob Paulson. Yeah.
They're my most devoted customers. Keep their glasses full.
You want to use a bone?
Novel.
Or a bat? I don't have a baseball bat.
Our innards may flow freely.
Ooh, there with the Holy Order of the Purple Intestine. Now help them.
I wonder if they'll get angry if I click.
Stop that! You bother my customers.
Eclicius terribilis. Stoppius now. Ha ha!
Ha-ha! Alright, they're pissed off. More? Okay. Here you go. Drink it up.
No.
Yeah, look at the owner back here. He is loving it. Sip, sip, sip. That's Phoenix and Pressure at the bar.
Illucinus sphincteris. To ply sanctum.
Maybe now we can talk to him.
I think I bothered them.
What?
I have nothing to say to that.
Okay.
I think I...
I guess not.
Excuse me, Sir Judesalot.
I'm too busy to talk now. Help them monks, okay?
Again?
Excuse me, Sir Judesalot.
I'm too busy to talk now. Help them monks, okay?
You want to go to the bar? Mo's on the top of the rafters. We're just lushing them up. Sloshing.
No.
I don't know if I can give him anything else.
More prune juice, I beseech thee.
Ooh, there with the Holy Order of the Purple Intestine. Now help them.
I think maybe we can just leave.
That's smart of the bartender to have the monk's prune juice pre-squeezed.
Pre-squeezed.
No.
I don't think I can grab anything here.
No.
We already got the prunes for whatever reason. Oh wait, the guy's bat is right there.
No.
Man.
Oh, that's different. What about this right here?
Nothing I really need. Not worth Not worth
I'm gonna have to get him
Good
a
day, mate.
bat.
I don't know.
Let's put another
looks like we
shrimp
can
on
just
the
leave.
barbie.
So our innards may flow freely.
Bye, I'm out. I quit. Oh, what about this? This thing.
It's best to leave. It's best to leave. It's
No.
best to leave well enough alone. It's best. No way am I carrying a pile of manure around with me. I have a hard enough time attracting Princess Flame as it is.
Manure. What's up, Larrikin? Greetings. Yeah. I don't know how those guys can eat or drink that much prune juice. They're gonna need more than a cart. I don't know if I could do anything with this manure. Let's use the tongs.
This doesn't seem to...
No?
These are too lethal to use in the wrong spot. I'll hang on to them.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I have to use something to get the...
Nah.
I was thinking about this as the wooden bat, but... maybe not. Okay.
These are ancient. They must be from the...
I think these are like red herrings.
This doesn't seem to...
Or maybe I used the tongs. No, I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever did. Alright, let's see if I can go back down here. Because we know the dodo went down here. Oh, I can walk to the castle. How about before we go to the castle? Well, first let's save. Where are we saving? Sure, right here's fine. I'll go check out something. Let's go see if we can scare the burbs. Over here. So I can get that out of my mind if it's not the right answer. Yo, we're gonna do some farts over here. Does anyone want to join us in the prune dance? Oh, Nola does. What's up, Nola? Thanks for the raid. You want some prune juice? Hope you had a great stream. Man, Nola's streaming? That's a rare sight. The trash bags are here. What were you up to? Yo, you were already drinking the prune juice, I see. Already drinking the prune juice. Welcome to game number 24 here at our North American Saturn Challenge. Playing and beating all these Saturn games. So you don't have to. Blazing Dragons tonight, Nola. Blazing Dragons. Alright, I'm going to grab this. See, I was thinking to put this on the statue.
That would be cruel enough.
I guess.
That would be cruel.
I guess that's not what we do.
That would be...
At first I thought, oh, maybe we need that scarecrow looking thing, but then we burnt it. Guess I can't. Do you guys want the prunes?
These are too lethal to use.
They're too lethal.
It's a pretty odd.
I already tried doing that.
It's a pretty odd.
We mix these together.
That would be.
What if you dry? But there's a dryer also.
It's a startling likeness of Sir George. Each time I look at it, I.
Oh, maybe I have to put this on and then, like, go into the castle or something. All right. Let's go back to the castle then. What's up, Nola? Howdy. You beat Indiana Jones' Last Crusade on the Genesis. Nice. How the hell did you beat that, man? Indiana Jones. Yeah, I remember having a good time with that. Alright, let's see if we can actually get to the castle.
Who's ever on door duty today, answer the door and then report for beheading! I'll get it myself!
No, not the dodo.
At last, the plans! I must show these to Mervyn. Enjoy your stroll, gate guard. Remove your helmet.
Of course. But why?
So this won't hurt me more than it hurts you!
Very good, Sir George.
The dodo's fine.
So, Sir George is holding Flame captive. And now he has the plans to my dishwasher engine.
Oh no. What am I gonna ever do? You beat it by cheesing scummy stuff like trash bags do. You must have had like the, you must have been doubling up on the trash bags.
Not on your life. It's bad enough that it's filled with water, but there's an electric eel in there too. The little guy's taking a real beating. If he keeps it up, he may become extinct after all.
Oh no.
It would be like talking to a wall. He doesn't seem himself. He might attack if I tried that.
I was gonna put him in a bag. Let him sleep.
It's Sir George and Mervyn the Magician's home, Castle Grim. The name certainly fits. The drawbridge to Castle Grim.
Alright, so we gotta get in here.
It appears that water is drained from the moat to flush the toilet.
Okay.
Sir George's moat. He really needs to call his pool guy. It's the back door. Doesn't seem to be guarded. Those crazy humans.
Well, how the hell we're gonna get over there?
Sir George's moat.
The moat. Can't interact with the bats. We just throw a bunch of soap in there.
I doubt any amount of soap could clean this filth.
You have some prunes.
These are too lethal to use in the wrong spot.
Too illegal.
I'll hang on to them. These are
too lethal for Shit Lake. I don't have a raft. I mean, we've got the stilts.
The stilts are too short. I'd sink in the muck.
Aww.
That would be cruel and unusual.
I was gonna put it on my face. Come on. Cruel and unusual punishment. Let's see if we can actually just talk to him.
Open Sioux City. Open simulcast. Open Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla?
No, that's not working.
Sarsaparilla. my god.
I wouldn't waste my... Open Sioux City. Open Simulcast. Open Sarsaparilla. No, that... Would be like talking to...
So is this their toilet, I guess?
It appears that water is drained from the moat to
Yeah.
flush the toilet.
Yeah, that's their toilet. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Maybe this has to be drained out.
It's a pretty... It's a...
Am I not close enough?
Not on your life. It's bad enough that it's filled with water.
Oh yeah, there's an electric eel.
Not on your...
Oh, how about just ring the bell?
That bell must summon the drawbridge guard.
No!
Not so fast! I see you there! Hey, you must be the new Pope boy from the Juice Pub! State your business!
The lady of the house, and I'd like to enter the castle. Can you tell me about this moat? Let's start with the Dawn Knots. It probably is Raven, yeah.
I'd like to enter the castle, please.
Unless your name is on the list, you're not getting in. And since there is no list, you're not getting in.
Then why do you even bother answering the bell?
To accept deliveries.
Would you tell me about this moat?
Sure. It circles the castle, it's filled with infectious rancid water, and it's home to a family of electric eels. Care for a dip?
Is the lady of the house in?
Lady Esmeralda is rather indisposed. She and Sir George had words last night. Well, actually, she had words. He had a big rock.
When do you expect her back?
Well, that depends. Do you believe in reincarnation?
Oh my goodness. What's up, Starret? Thanks for the stealthy raid. How you doing? How you guys doing? Welcome on in. What were you up to? Looks like some Sonic Roboblast 2. Oh man. the kart racing. Sonic karting. I played that in the past. Interesting stuff. Hope it went well. It did, yes? Well. Nice. Welcome to game number 24, Blazing Dragons. All you need to really know is we're dragons. It's a point-and-click adventure. It's got some amazing voice acting. We're pretty deep into the game right now. We're over halfway, according to my saves. Like my chow.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I thought this was Stan and Trudy Dombrowski's castle. Theirs must be the next one over.
Honest mistake.
Honest mistake. I don't know what kind of info I just got there.
That would be...
Hoping I could wear this, but maybe I can't.
That would be...
Mix those together.
It's a pretty...
Also have the newspaper.
These don't...
Alright, let's ring the bell again then.
State your business.
I've got a delivery for Sir George.
I got a delivery for Sir George.
Well, hand it over then.
Shit, what are we delivering? You want, I don't know. You want this face?
No, this isn't.
Oh no. Soap?
I'm supposed to be.
No.
These don't seem to go to.
No
Do
pay.
you know how hard it is to open
Hey,
this
hey.
door? Stop wasting my time.
Oh shit. Okay. It wasn't this stuff. Maybe we want some prunes. Maybe I'm missing an item though.
State your business.
State your business.
I got a delivery for Sir George.
Well, hand it over then.
Delivery. What the hell does Sir George want?
Useless stuff, that. I have nothing.
Do you know how?
Oh shit, I canceled it? Or no?
Open sushi.
I just keep writing.
State your business.
I got.
Well, hand.
Okay, I'm handing it over. Here, have a book.
I don't think.
Doesn't want to read. Okay. Prunes.
You're new, aren't you? If I give these to Sir George, he'll have me beheaded. Come back when they're wrapped up proper.
Oh. You don't want to. Okay.
They're looking pretty good. I'd say almost presentable. Almost presentable, but it needs a finishing touch to pull it all together.
Finishing touch. Oh, is this a bow?
A gift suitable for a king. After he eats the prunes, he can sit around reading the funny papers.
There we go.
A perfectly presentable fruit gift.
A fruit gift.
State your business.
I got a delivery for Sir George.
Well, hand it over.
Gotta hand it over.
Now, this is more like it. I'll run these right up to him. Sir George, a gift from one of your subjects.
Let's see what we have here. I'll be very upset if this is another pile of horse. Prunes. So good.
Sir George, now slow down. Remember what happened last time? Oh no! Too late!
Oh, blast! Out of my way! Sweet relief.
Okay, quick, go grab this.
Even out of water, this eel could chop the scales off me.
So we want to grab it? Don't kill me or something.
I can't touch that eel without proper protection.
Worth. Proper protection. Oh, how about these? Ah! Finally!
The eel is alright for the moment, but he'll need to be back in water soon.
I don't know why we need that, but okay. Let's go. I've been carrying around those tongs like all
Door
game.
is an iron-bound oak with an armed guard, but the back door isn't even latched. Here be George's wife, same in death as was in life.
Rip. No, don't go upstairs. I'm looking around.
Here be...
Anything else to look at? Upstairs or to the side?
It's a castle window. Duh.
Duh. Let's look upstairs.
The entrance to Sir George's royal bathroom. Hey, you! No
Oh.
blue water in there.
Probably shouldn't go up there. But maybe. Maybe we should look at it.
Your Majesty, I thought you were still ensconced on the porcelain eminence. That is you, isn't it, Sir George? I hope you don't want your armor. We should wait until your stomach settles down.
No! I want my armor now!
Does your Majesty remember it takes a fortnight to de-rust your armor every time you have one of your little accidents?
De-rust?
Very well, let me feel your face.
What?
It's your own rule, sire. Last year, imposters stole your armor 6 times. So to verify that it's really you, I must touch your face.
Touch your face? No, I touched myself earlier and I'm sure it's me. What's up, Jimmy? Good morning.
No! I touched myself earlier and I'm sure it's me!
No touch, no armor.
That would be cruel and unusual.
Give him this. Ah, there we go.
The face rings a bell. Feels like it's done so repeatedly, too. But you don't smell like a polecat preschool. An imposter! Beat it!
What? No. No.
Welcome to the next level.
Turn the mask around or something. He doesn't like it.
It's a pretty odd.
Okay, use that thing. Okay. Thanks for the follow. This game looks fun. It's pretty fun. It's pretty hilarious. I'm having a great time. What's up, Super Player? Can we just take the armor?
That's Sir George's armor, freshly de-rusted. Dressed in it, I could have free reign of the castle.
Yeah, I want that. Let's get in.
Either a fight breaks out during the steel drum band rehearsal or someone's mishandling Sir George's armor.
This guy must be blind? How are we gonna trick this guy? You want this?
I can't use it here, and if I'm not careful, I could shock somebody. No, even though I'm sure the eel would love the water, I think I'll hang on to him for the time being.
Can't flush the eel. Alright. How about we just use a clicker on him?
Fascinating. That's the sound of ring-necked, scarlet-streaked mango slugs mating. Get a room, for goodness sakes.
This toilet flushing. Oh my god.
Fresh rainwater. Sir George must drink it since he certainly doesn't bathe with it.
Anything in the back here?
The royal toilet appears occupied by Sir George.
Oh, he's in there?
I always thought his face could break mirrors. Blighted crops, diseased livestock, and starving residents of Manlandia. Sir George must find this view good for a giggle. It is true. A black cloud does always hang over Castle Grim.
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna trick this guy. Maybe I need to mix something together.
I don't want it to smell good. I want it to smell like Sir George.
Oh. Oh. We're gonna make it smell? Is that what he was saying?
It's a startling likeness of Sir George. Each time I look at it, I get startled.
Startled?
That would be cruel and... That would be cruel. That would be...
Let's see what he says again.
It feels like you, but you don't smell like weasels fighting in a barnyard. You can't be the Sir George.
Okay.
Shove off.
We gotta get some weasels or some kind of stank. All right, let's get out of here. Come back. Too much toilet racing. Let's go over here.
Nope. I would have to be disguised
Oh,
to go in there.
I can't even go in there yet. Oh,
I'm no grave digger.
okay. I don't think I have any. Definitely don't have anything to interact or make them smelly. I mean, we did pick up the eel. So, what can I do with that? Maybe bring that back to... Maybe bring that back to the lake? Could also try to throw the mask in the dryer. Or what if we dry out the eel? I don't know what that would make. Get the bone. Maybe we can use the bone on the mask.
That would be cruel. That would be.
No. Well, let me try one more time up here. Toilets? Maybe we go back down, like, underneath the toilet.
I don't want to see it there, and no one wanted to draw it. It could put us in a whole new category in the rating system.
Yeah, don't open that door. Don't open that door.
It's a pretty odd idea. It's a pretty.
I guess we can't use this, huh? Don't know what that sheet's for yet, at all. You want a bone?
No.
What the fuck?
I'm supposed to be saving this.
Okay. All right, let's get out of here. We'll go back down to the boat. See what's under there. We gotta find some kind of stinkiness. Down here?
I'll carry on, but I won't carry that. It's a startling likeness. That would be cruel. That would be cruel enough.
Where are you going? Oh, maybe we can go over here. Are we stuck?
The little guy's taking a root. He doesn't seem himself.
State your business.
I got.
Well, hand it up.
Sweet
relief.
Sweet relief.
I can't use it here.
He done? He's finished?
No, this isn't.
Alright, now. There's no way. We already did this. You want a clicker?
I hope you didn't call me out here just for that. Do you know how hard it is to open this door? Stop wasting my time.
Stop wasting my time. Alright.
Those need a warning label.
Oh shit, there's like a little poops right there. I mean,
Pretty dangerous, but
I don't have like a bucket. That's nasty.
it's a pretty odd. That would be.
Well, maybe I just have to stand there.
Just more trash to haul.
Maybe we just have to stand right here when he flushes. I don't know. Easy if we're going to.
The little guys take. This moat smells even worse when it's empty than. This is still pretty dangerous, but if I want to cross the moat, now is the time.
Or maybe this is enough, just walking around in this. Alright, let's go check now. I hope so. You've been walking in the moat of shit for like 10 minutes. It's time to progress.
Feels like you, but you don't
Aw.
smell like weasels fighting in a barnyard. You can't be the Sir George. Shove off.
We don't have weasels. Come on.
I don't want to see you there. No.
Right then, let's just see who we're dealing with here. So, you want to play games, do you? Fine with me, as long as it's not charades.
Oh, are we good? No?
You're not Sir George. Off with you.
Oh, okay.
It's a startling lightning.
Maybe now I can grab the... I don't know.
It feels like you.
Oh, same thing.
It feels.
That's definitely half the puzzle.
I can't use it. No. No.
Put that you're doing there. Okay, maybe we should go back to the lake. Can't do anything else in here. We clearly don't smell like the dude. Let me go try the lake. You're taking off. See you later, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. I will continue to blaze on, my friend. 99. Maybe we can shock this guy.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me out now and no one gets hurt.
That fisherman's got no regard for his natural surroundings. This ought to enlighten him a bit.
Ah, yes. Here we go.
Flicker, is there any way I can thank you?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I've got an idea. The Cave of Dilemma. Yeah, I've got an idea.
Yeah, I got an idea. You could dribble melted sapphire sauce on my... Whoa, wait a minute. I'm promised a Princess Flame.
After me, you'd forget all about that little princess.
Okay. Wait, stop!
Could you make me a knight right now?
You could make me a knight right here and now.
Oh, baby, baby, baby. The best things in life are long and hard.
I knew you were going to say something like that.
What the? This is a kid's game. That's right.
Actually, what do you know about the Cave of Dilemma?
Great parties ever since we banned the trolls. Actually, I'm kind of the bouncer since I control the waterfall that opens it.
I thought it was a place where squires are tested for knighthood.
Only on weekdays to pay the rent.
Well, I need to get up there. I'm trying to become a knight.
Let me see. Got any powdered unicorn's horn on you?
I left it at home. Silly me.
Oh, that plan's no good then. Oh, I could turn you into a nymph. Then you could dance up the waterfall. Of course, you'd have to remain that way for a millennium.
Seems like a pretty steep downside.
Well, I guess I could just shut it off, and you could take the stairs. A bit boring, if you ask me.
At this point, I'll take boring.
Oh, as you wish. Go to the falls on the morning of the tournament, and it will be off.
Go to the falls on the morning of the tournament.
My job's done here. Plus, it's getting kind of warm.
Yeah, it is. Alright, can I actually use this, though? Maybe she wants some salty bit crackers. Yes. That would be a good trade-off. But then we'd have to go get more prune juice. I don't know where the hell these stairs are she's talking about. Can we use this in there?
That would be cruel enough.
No. Maybe I can't use this at all. That would be weird.
I'm supposed to be...
That's it. I mean, maybe that unlocks something else? Like another location? Oh yeah, right here. It's I take it I can't go in here yet, but let's check it out anyway. It's 64%.
I wish the lady at the lake could shut herself now instead of in the morning.
Oh.
The sign says, Cave of Dilemma this way. You must be at least this tall and a squire to pass. Pregnant dragons, individuals with a history of heart disease or urinary tract infections are advised not to enter. We don't want to deal with you. Try Magical Merv's mystical mudhole instead.
Okay. Turn off the water. I Got some salty dicks down here.
I've seen enough useless stuff. I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't. Not a chance. I'd get drenched and probably put my fire out for a month.
Right. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back here at a later time, yes. So I guess we're done with this. So we use the eel to get the girl, or the lady of the lake, to turn off the waterfall. But that doesn't help. Currently. Maybe we can go back here. Forest. I gotta catch. Oh, I gotta get like a weasel. Possibly.
No, I'm not qualified. Hey, man, you'd have to go to school for 12 years and take out all sorts of student loans to get qualified, so hands off.
Also, wouldn't you have a problem because it's raining?
He must be the big cheese.
Hey, Sir George says I have the biggest mouth in Manlandia. That's how important I am, yeah.
Maybe we can walk around here.
Excuse me there.
Hey, don't bother him, man. He's one of those sensitive artist types. Oh, yeah, that's it. You know, like that Da Vinci guy. Hey, my boy taught him everything he knows.
Ah, okay.
I have nothing to... What a massive undertaking.
Hey, thank you. I've been told it's the most massive monument in all the lands.
Sure, it's not the size that counts, you know.
No?
What a massive undertaking.
Hey, thank...
Sure.
The backdrop there.
What a massive undertaking.
Hey!
Okay. Stop measuring me. Is there something I can use here? Did I try the clicker on them?
Hey! You're disturbing some highly trained and sensitive artists here.
Maybe I can make them fall.
Hey!
No.
That would be cruel. That would be... That would... It's a pretty... It's a pretty odd idea.
Pretty odd idea to put a sheet on your head. Alright, well, I don't really have many options here. Alright, we'll go back to the town, I guess. That is Cheech, yes. That is Cheech. It's a broke. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of famous actors. Oh, can we put the face in the manure? Yes. Of course.
Ah, Essence de Sir George. Smells just like the real thing.
Great. Guess that's all I needed. Squish. I mean, I was kind of on the right track for a while. Gotta go back one more scene.
Fresh rainwater.
Don't put that on your face.
Wait, that smell would make a buzzard look up from a dead buffalo. It's you all right, Sir George? Now stay away from those prunes and take this rust begone in case you have another accident and your armor seizes up on you again.
It's heavy-duty rust begone. Sure to remove rust from almost anything.
Rust. Something was rusted up. What was rusted? Oh, what the hell was rusted? La 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 la. Going back at the... I'll have to go back. What's this thing? Okay. We wash our hands.
No, it might quench my fire rather than my thirst. No thanks, no thanks. I always thought his face could break mirrors. Alright,
let's get out of here. We got
This will take me away from Scum Central.
Oops. Thought I could grab that little, like, crescent thing, but nothing. Oh, look who it is.
It's Dog the dog, Sir George's pet peeve.
Dog the dog. We talk to Dog the dog.
Don't worry, boy. Today I'm nice.
Probably give him his bone.
Fetch. Whoa, good boy.
Do it again? Nope, apparently not.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm going in.
They built a new Black Dragon and installed my dishwasher steam engine in it.
Oh no! What are we gonna ever do? The hell?
The stairway goes down somewhere. I should probably investigate.
Oh, I didn't mean to go in there.
Won't be long now, Princess Flame. Once your father's mystic royal scepter is in my hands, the universe will be mine. Mine!
You're wasting your breath, you megalomaniac. I make it a point never to listen to other people's psychotic episodes.
Foolish creature. Once the Black Dragon 2 is fully operational, your value as a hostage diminishes to around, let's see, carry the 4, 0!
You will like it in the psycho ward. They have tapioca on Tuesdays.
Mine? What? Okay. Hello. We're here. Yes.
That's Mervyn the Magician, Sir George's advisor. He's rumoured to have mildly magical powers. He's also a complete loon.
Alright, what else? Look around.
I have to rescue the princess. She's locked up tight. I always knew Mervyn had the brains of an idiot, and here they are. It's the gruesome grinning skull of Moondrake the Malevolent, forced into permanent retirement by Sir George. It's some sort of formula or secret code. I've got one of those back in Camel Hot. It's absolutely useless, really, but it looks awfully impressive. This must be where Mervyn hatches his dastardly schemes for world domination.
Yes.
I am shocked at such a frivolous use of science. I am shocked at such
What that is. Oh.
Psst! Princess Flame!
Get away from me, you gangrenous brute!
Let's see. Flame, I must talk to you. It's me, Flicker. Well, if you're going to be rude, goodbye.
Flame! I must talk to you.
You disgust me, Sir George. Go stick your head in a manure pile.
Again? Psst! Princess Flame!
Get away from me, you...
It's me, Flicker.
I have no desire to play games, Sir George. If you were really Flicker, you'd know my birthday.
You were born on December the 6th. You weighed 96 pounds and your first words were Flooshy Mooga.
Oh, your spies have done their homework, Sir George. But I vow to remain silent until I am rescued.
Okay, then.
Psst! Get away from...
Well, if you're going to be rude, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mervyn! What is it now?
Oh boy. Give me the status. Lead me to question the prisoner. Needed outside. Splendid work. Carry on. Carry on. Toodle pip. Good show and all that. Let's do this one.
Splendid work, Mervyn! Carry on, Toodle Pip! Good show and all that!
Your vote of confidence thrills me to no end, sire.
Mervyn! What is it? Give me the, status on, you know, the evil plan thingy.
You slept through the morning meeting again, didn't you? Incorporating that foolish inventor's steam engine has increased the destructive potential of my Black Dragon 1,000-fold.
Destructive potential? But it was never meant to... I mean, good! Destroying is good, I guess.
You bet your foul feet it's good.
Destroy is good. Leave me to question the prisoner.
Leave me to question the prisoner.
Oh, go away. I need to finish my work.
You're needed outside, Mervyn. You have callers. You really should come.
Very well. Oh, wait. It's probably those persistent toads from the bank about my student loans. Tell them I've moved or died or something.
Splendid work, Mervyn.
Your vote.
Oh, damn, he's not actually gonna leave, is he? Okay. Yeah, I'll just take those.
Let's see. It says, poke eyes, bonk head, jab Adam's apple, poke eyes again, hammer nose, 2 head bonks, slap face, and then a final poke in the eyes. By criminy, it's some kind of barbaric code.
Uh-huh. Pre-stooge him. Alright, I guess that's it here. See ya, princess. I'm going back to the lake.
He seems to be in charge of launching the Black Dragon. Mervyn has used twisted science and a convenient household appliance to further the cause of evil. He must be stopped.
Must be stopped.
It must be his job to launch the Black Dragon. This control appears to raise or lower the front gate. The gate is securely closed.
Yep. Totally secure.
You there! Sir George, are you here to give the word to launch the Black Dragon 2?
To what? I mean...
Yes, let's rip! Yes, sir, but first I need the passcode.
Of course you do. I knew that.
You stick your left foot in. The rooster rose at midnight. Dragon Bobagon. Unless that thing that was just red said something. The rooster crows at midnight.
The rooster crows at midnight. There's sand in my swimming costume. The rains have come early this fall, so wear your good socks.
Oh, I get it. You're testing me. Gotcha, Chief.
You talk to this guy?
You up there! Do something! And I mean now!
But Sir George, only I may initiate launch procedure.
Okay, alright. Just a second, let me just go look at this again.
Let's see. It says, poke eyes, bonk head, jab Adam's apple, poke eyes again, hammer nose, 2 head bonks, slap face, and then a final poke in the eyes. By criminy, it's some kind of barbaric code.
It's a code. We just give him this?
All right, you imbecile. I've got your
Here we
code
go.
right here.
Code has been verified. Launch.
Oops. My bad.
What the devil is all that racket? I get on a really good diabolical roll, and then what? Oh, I'd better investigate.
Yeah, you go investigate while I go down, save the princess, we get the hell out of here.
How could you let this happen, you fool?
Sir George entered the code correctly. I was only doing my job.
What in the world possessed you to do such a thing? Really, what were you thinking?
Who says I was thinking? This is my castle, and I'll do as I please.
Okay.
It's on.
I doubt there is any more damage I can do.
When you're finished, I'd be happy to guard it again.
Why add insult to injury? I'd better not. I've caused enough damage already.
Alright, we better get out of here. Down we go. Oh shit. What are you doing, pup?
It's Dog the Dog, Sir George's pet peeve.
Don't worry, boy. Today, I'm nice.
Today. Oh look, we can put a little mask on the dog. for the princess. So you gonna like me opening this door? Alright, let's save here. We did a bunch of stuff.
Get away from me!
It's me! I must talk to you!
Flame! I must talk to you.
You disgust me.
Again?
Get away!
It's me.
I have no desire to.
You were born on this.
Oh, you're.
Shit. I can't get this mask off me. Oh wait, there's soap.
I'm supposed to be saving this for
maybe not here.
It's a pretty odd.
I don't know what I'm doing with that.
It's a pretty odd.
Also, we need to de-rust something. I have to go back. Look for that one. Maybe to get that bat. Well, it doesn't look like you can interact with her. Oh wait, can I just open this?
It's locked. I'll need the key.
Oh.
It's locked. I once took a cat nap, but I'm no dog napper. I once took a...
No dog napper. What if we use the clicker on him?
You evil-hearted abomination! Torture my ears all you want, but I'll never go along with your dastardly plans.
Take that, princess. Everyone hates the clicker. Uh-huh. How dare they? It's my finest work. I don't think we have anything really to work with here.
No, I've got my own back home. No, I'm convinced electricity is just a passing fad. No thanks. Not a chance. No.
Alright, I guess we can't be down here now. We gotta get a key. Maybe there's like another room in here?
Tournament is tomorrow!
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, this castle sucks. I wonder why they're evil. Oh. I can retake the bone. Oh, maybe he'll bring me back a key or something.
Whoa, good boy!
Good boy!
Don't worry, boy. Today, I'm nice. Don't.
Can I throw this?
Let's see if
Oh.
you can fetch that!
Ha!
What an ingenious little pup. He brought the keys to the cell.
It really
Thanks.
is you, Flicker.
Thanks, pup.
You've gotten so forceful. Running away is so overrated. I'll
Ooh.
rake you home.
Thanks, Clifford.
Why, as I live and breathe fire, it's Sir Langelot. Ooh, be still my heart.
Flame, it is I, Sir Loungelot.
What's on your mind, you hunky, well-proportioned slab of dragon?
You're what's on my mind. Regardless of your feelings for me, I will have you.
Oh, talk is cheap, scabbard breath. Let's see some action.
Your wish is my command, my saucy little tart. Mwah.
Ouch, but I didn't know you cared.
Well then. Yep, that happened.
Where could she be? I sent my knights out hours ago to find her. Flicker, there you are, you... Where is Flame?
Hi, Daddy.
Flame? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried about you.
King Allfire, this was entirely my fault.
I have no problem in believing that. But before I deal with you, I need you to go out and bring back my knights. Understand, dish boy? Flame, go to your room.
Oh, Father, is punishment your solution to everything? Do you intend to punish the world? I'll go to my room, but only because it's my choice.
Okay. Let's save that. How are we doing? 70%? There's something else in here that I may have missed? Don't go to your room. The two gentlemen are busy, yeah.
It's a book from the Royal Library titled Crushing the Will of the Weak with No Remorse. Nothing remarkable.
Guess I took everything here.
The Chancellor's twisted rotten window. Its motto is no pain, no gain. Get it? No pain? This leads to the stairs and down.
Alright, that room's cut off. There's nothing in there. How about her? Can we finally get whatever this is?
I beg your pardon?
Yes? What can I do for you?
I must find those knights.
I must find those knights.
Try checking your map. Did you not offer?
What?
I need one of those.
You mean
Exactly.
either you want a new boat?
I have all the.
Alright, it's not helping. Unless I can finally cut this.
No.
Doesn't seem like it. So I got this derusting thing. Let me go back this way. Not 69%, sorry. See what he says.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
I thought I made it clear that I want you to bring back my knights.
We gotta
now.
get the knights. Hold on, I'm busy. I'm looking around the castle. Now I'm gonna go get more smooches.
Oh, Flame is really upset about the tournament. How are things, Flame?
couldn't be much worse.
But all I have to do is face the Cave of Dilemma. Then I'll be able to compete and defend your honor.
Well, get to it then, Flicker.
Okay, calm down.
I don't think that will help.
All right, let's get out of here then. Guess we can just use the map.
Now to bring back the King's Knights.
Oh, okay. What about the derusting? What the hell goes rusted? Wasn't that back at the this freaking village? I'm gonna check this. Like this right here.
I once spent a summer drilling wells, but then I got tired of the whole boring business.
Maybe not.
That's not rusted.
It's not rusted. Okay, guess nothing's rusted then. That's not rusted. Let's go save the knights.
Those humans were building a trap. All 4 knights are stuck inside.
Oh no.
The knights are trapped. I must... That appears to lead down below the trap.
Alright, we better go.
Brave knights, are you well?
We're just peachy, thank you for asking.
I'll search for a way to stop
What's up, Lars?
No! Sir George's men trapped us here to raid the mines of Camelhop! They must be stopped!
But Sir Loungelot...
No arguments! Stop Sir George's men from raiding the mines!
How are we doing? I'm doing excellent, Lars. I'm loving this game. It's good. It's really good.
That's a fairly unlikely scenario, especially since I left my Swiss Army winch back at the castle. That's a fairly unlikely scenario, especially since I left my Swiss Army winch back at the castle.
Alright, can we get under here?
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Step 2, 3, 4. Up on post, down on
Oh, look who it is.
Heel pivot, toe pivot. This is how we dance. Dig it.
Yeah. Can we get another dance off?
Here's the power source for the trap. That fellow's face rings a bell. That pin is connecting the spindle and the trap up above. Here's the power source for the trap.
The power source. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Anything you can imagine for the bedroom is in the bedroom.
We have met. Where was it again?
You beat me in dance contest, iguana.
Just can't put my finger on where we've met.
What's up, Emerald? How you doing?
You dethroned me as dance king. The only thing that gave life meaning.
Touchy. Ruin someone's life just once and they never let you forget it.
Alright, can we push this?
Not you again.
Hey, we're helping. I have I don't know what I have to use. I mean, I've got the soap. You want some? Alright, let's just see what happens. Maybe we should push it harder.
Pushing as fast as I can. I'm pushing as...
Oh, it was worth a shot.
You dethroned me as dance king. The only thing that gave life meaning.
Touchy. Ruin someone's life just once and they never let you forget it.
Yeah. Emerald House, the bedroom. Keep it clean. Clean and tidy.
I'm pushing a spark.
We're pushing. Uh-huh.
I'm supposed to be saving.
Ah, no soap. Maybe they want me to put this on.
That's not rust. That's not.
It's not rusted. I know. Can we just doink this?
Pushing a spark.
Oh. Here we go.
Hey, what are you doing? You ruin everything!
It's jammed in too tight.
It's jammed in too tight. So it rusted.
It's heavy duty. That's not rusty.
No. It's just jammed in. Are these pliers? I thought these were scissors.
No, that.
Okay, no. That's not gonna work. I mean, we got these tongs.
This doesn't sink.
Nope. Soap. Loosen it up.
I'm supposed to be.
Nope. We got a clicker. Shit, I might be missing an item.
Stop that. I'm getting out of step. Stop that. I'm getting out of step.
You vacuumed the other day.
Stop that.
Cleaning up all the seeds. All the free seeds. Stop it. I like how they have an animation for the clicker on the top of the bar. The wooden bar.
It's a pretty odd idea.
A pretty bad idea. Stop it.
It's jammed in too tight.
Damn.
It's jammed in too tight.
Okay, we might be missing something. This was never ported to PC. That's right. Saturn PlayStation. Yep. Kind of neat. Yeah, because usually it's the other way around, you know? PC games get ported to the consoles, but it's just made with consoles in mind only. I guess I have to get down from here. Or wait, can I just look at this?
That pin is connecting the spindle and the trap up above. That pin is.
Okay.
Here's the power source for the.
You dethroned me as Dance King. The only thing that gave life meaning.
Touchy. Ruin someone's life just once and they never let you forget it.
Maybe we can just like bash him. Oh no, we can get back down. We can go back up, we can get back down. Alright, so we're clearly missing. I think we're missing something. That contraption, I'm pretty sure we need for our invention. Possibly. I need something to pull out the pin. You want to try to get a hands of this game, CIB? Yeah, it probably wouldn't be super cheap.
The knight's a trap.
Go to the mines immediately! Camel Hunt needs every precious carrot in those mines!
The mines? Oh, okay. See you later.
I'd better wait until I've saved the mines.
Oh, saving the mines. Oh, okay. I guess I missed that part.
I have to stop the humans from invading the royal mines.
To the mines!
After we're working for Sir George, stealing coal from fire-breathing, heavily armed dragons is easy. Hurry, Harold, hurry!
This canary must have been trained by Sir George personally to warn against poison gas leaks. No one can leak it like him.
Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. I don't think you can do points with your slots. Plus you're using a comma. That's an illegal thing.
Robbing
what are you
from
doing?
dragon mines. It's not just a job, it's suicide.
There you go. Round up.
We dragons need these gems for food. I must protect them.
Food.
We drag... Filled with coal, all those canisters could power the Black Dragon for years. They're only after coal now, but they'll be after gems soon. I have to stop them.
Okay.
Filled with coal, all those canisters could power the Black Dragon.
So maybe something to do with the burb.
Can you? No, I think he'll be more use to me right where he is.
Oh, we don't have the burb seed anymore. Oh, the crackers. Wasn't really seed. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't think point 0.5 would have taken it either. So we got the deruster. Can we cover up the bird? I mean, that's a thing, right?
It's a pretty odd. Why would I want to? Why would I want?
I want to stamp the bird. Yeah. Okay, can we just talk to the bird then?
Hello, little fellow.
Hello yourself.
Did I wake you up?
It's not you. I didn't get much sleep last night.
How's the gas situation?
I take it you mean here in the mine? Everything's fine. Although every once in a while I act like I'm in a faint just to throw a scare into these guys.
A little job security?
A bird's gotta eat.
Come on, get those canisters filled with coal.
Who do you work for?
St. George, but not directly. I subcontract.
I heard he doesn't pay well.
I manage to take care of the bills.
That's good.
Why don't you grab some shut-eye? I'll cover for you.
I need some time to think about it. I am a bird brain, you know.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Is that enough time? Should I even talk to them?
Nah. Talk is
Nah.
You're so tired, you're ready to fall off your perch. You really should take a nap.
I'd love to, but I need the overtime. My son's wings need braces.
You must be really tired now.
You have a talent for stating the obvious, and no talent for understanding anything that isn't.
You must be really tired.
You must be really tired now.
You have a talent for stating the obvious, and no talent for understanding anything that isn't.
Oh, here, you want to read this book?
How about a magazine to keep you occupied?
No, that's a splendid idea. Would you mind holding it open for me?
It would be my pleasure.
Let's see here. A speech. My dearest loyal subjects, blah, blah, blah. It's truly an honor, yawn, blah, blah, blah. And then when I turn 5, yawn, blah, blah.
Aha. Wait, hurry.
Ah!
We're holding on to this book all game. We're holding on to the all this stuff. Like the book and the tongs. And the clicker.
It's a pickaxe.
It's a pickaxe.
I can pick and choose with this. No questions.
No questions. Yep. Let's go.
I'm sure I could find a good use for this. Sir Loungelot's private. It's a vein of coal. It's a vein. These canisters seem to seal. Nah.
Aha. Figured I could take something.
The Black Dragon gets his fuel in these canisters.
Okay. You take any
One's
more?
enough. One's enough. Lifting two would just be showing off.
Showing off. Okay. Did I click the bird? No. I didn't click the bird. I click the bird now.
I might wake the bird. I like him better asleep.
Aw, I missed the bird.
No, let the little guy sleep.
Let the little guy sleep.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna let the little guy sleep.
This chemical dust is a byproduct of diamond mining. Whenever we sweep it out of the mines, it seems to rain.
Seems to rain. Can I pick this up?
I'm not a chemist, but I think I can use this.
Okay. I'm getting kind of lucky with these, but...
Nope. I've handled enough of this stuff for a while.
Alright. What else?
We dragons need...
Maybe I can yoink up some diamonds?
They look tempting, but I make it a habit of not snacking between meals. They look...
No. Okay. That must be it. Unless we need coal. Oh, I didn't check the coal. Hold on. Maybe the bird will wake up. Nope. Oh yeah, the coal's over here.
No more for me, thanks. My head is still spinning from the piece I ate earlier.
Can we use the coal? Or no, the pickaxe?
No more for me. No more for...
Okay. Just in case. What did we get? We got the barrel. And a pickaxe. And we got the de-ruster. So these are our new...
heavy duty.
These are our new items right here.
It's heavy. It's heavy.
Why can't I lift these up? Oh, okay. Veden, hey, what's up, Veden? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the stream? Let's get a mark on Veden in chat. Any mods? 24. We're at game number 24. Welcome to Blazing Dragons. This lovely Saturn adventure we're having tonight. Let's talk to these guys.
Loungelot, success!
Now see about stopping this thing! Sir Gasflame is about to share what he ate for breakfast with us! Again!
I said I was sorry, didn't I?
Now, Flicker!
Okay, I'm going. I think. I don't know if I have my tools. Sicilius, huh? Journey to the Sicilius. I hope you had a great journey. Maybe we're okay with the pickaxe? I don't know.
It's jammed in too tight.
It's jammed in. Okay, what about this? Aha! Oh, is that the stick?
Dumb dragon, you make me angry!
Well,
Yes.
I've got what I need. And speaking to you as a friend, you've really got to work on your attitude problem.
Yippee! Oh, this is definitely the baseball bat.
I'm sure I could have a ball with this.
Okay, so now can we just lift this up? Yeah?
Are you certain there's no way for you to escape?
I've searched every inch of the path to freedom. You've got to think of something, Flicker.
That's a fairly unlikely scenario, especially since I left my Swiss Army winch back at the castle.
Can we mix these two together? I don't...
No, I'm not in the mood for a shower right now. No.
A shower?
The Black Dragon gets his fuel in these canisters.
Fuel. Okay. We got a lot of stuff now. Let's go back and use the bat, I guess.
That will lead me out of here.
That's where we're going. Out of here. We need to get back to the prune bar. Yes, the prune bar. Let's go have some drinks. Be like, you're fired. Where have you been?
Hello, how are you?
Splendid. Oh, I can't thank you enough for dragging me in here. Get it? Dragon.
They're my most devoted customers. Keep their glasses full.
You could improve your bat design.
I can't make it any flatter. It's hard enough to swing as it is.
How about something rounded and tapered with
guess I
less
should've
wind
just-
resistance?
Oh, I would be most interested in trying a bat such as that.
Bring his juice so our
So
innards
just
may
drag the
flow
bat
freely.
over to him.
There with the Holy Order of...
Oh my goodness. That's it. The perfect bat. I should be able to smash the ball a mile. Here, take my old one.
Yay! Oh, calm down there, bartender.
Flat and wooden. My inventor's sense is tingling.
There we got the four. I guess we got the four paddles. So we're trying to make something. I don't know why yet.
I regret that I cannot turn water into...
We look in our book here. In case we got a street blow. Get a master type style. So we got the four paddles. I don't know what's going on with this. This might be... I thought this was going to be the contraption underneath the knights. But we'll see. We still need like the bikes, the pedals and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Sure, we'll all line up. Still don't have the corn. Or this canister. The popcorn party popper. Oh, unless that canister I picked up. Put popcorn in.
Ooh, there with the Holy Order of the Purple Intestine. Now help
This
them.
one right here.
The Black Dragon gets his fuel in these canisters.
Could be. We don't have the corn.
Ooh, there with the Holy Order of the Purple Intestine. Now help them.
All right, let's get out of here.
I have nothing to...
We're gonna have to figure out what's rusted. Something needs de-rusting.
I once spent a summer drilling wells, but then I got tired of the whole boring business.
Boring, yes. Ha ha ha. Something at the castle. Don't think so. Pumpkin, thanks for the host. Welcome.
Not worth a second look.
I think we're done with the town. It shows the lady here. Oh, the trap. That's right. That's what was rusted. I think I was looking back at the map. Who's this? The ant.
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't have a daddy.
This should do the job.
Alright. Save the ant.
Hey, pal. Thanks a lot. Wait till the guys back at the mound hear about this. Hey, if I can ever help you out of a jam, give me a call. Or better yet, blow this whistle, and my friends and I'll come running. Or maybe strutting. I'm not sure.
Yes, we got a whistle. Purple intestines. Mm-hmm. Call. You can call the ants with a whistle.
Food to survive.
All right, then. Blow this whistle, and my friends and I'll come running. Or maybe strutting. I'm not sure.
Careful, officer. That could easily be you.
You're gonna be strutting. Okay, I have no clue why I have ants.
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't have a daddy.
Aww.
I wouldn't waste my...
Maybe we can get those knights out with the ants. They're probably like termites again. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Okay, I can use them down here.
That won't help get me anywhere. That would just make him more irritable, if that's possible.
Aww.
That would just...
Wasn't gonna be that easy. Alright, so the rust is gone. The rust is pretty much done then, I guess. Let's try just talking to him again.
You dethroned me as Dan's king.
Touchy. Ruin someone's...
Same thing. What can we do with this? Okay, we can't grab the top. We can grab this. Let's help. We just push it the other way around.
I'm pushing as fast as I can.
Oh, don't push. Oh shit, where are you going? Go back down. I think I already tried using the soap on him. It sounds squeaky now. You want me to de-rust that?
It's heavy duty.
How about we use the whistle here?
All the ants in the world couldn't budge this monument.
Worth a shot.
That's not rusted. That's not
That sounds pretty rusted.
Flicker, get us out of here!
And bring a bucket!
Flicker, get us...
And bring...
I'm sorry! I'm new.
I have nothing to say to that. I wouldn't waste my breath. I have
Get out of here. I guess I have to get him to stop pushing the... Stop pushing the little contraption underneath. Okay, forest is done. Town is done. Castle's done. The mines were empty. The field area is empty. It has the woodpecker, but I don't think you can do anything with that. I can go talk to her again. I have something that needs to be dried off. What's going on with this?
It's ammonium nitrate powder. I saw a pile of this get caught in an updraft and cause a downpour. It's nice to see things back to a somewhat less demented version of normality.
Flicker, back for some special thanks, my little rainbow warrior.
Yeah. Oh, it's all the same. Actually, how was I going to get into the cave?
My job's done here. Plus, it's getting kind...
Bye-bye. Maybe we can throw something in this...
I have nothing.
The dryer, whatever it is. All the ants in the world could handle that monument. Yeah, definitely.
No, I'm not in the mood for a shower right now.
Okay.
No. No. I'm supposed to be...
Don't mix that up. Oh, we have this pickaxe also. Oh, we had just used the pickaxe. Oh, yeah.
I'm sure I could find a good use for this. I'm sure... No.
That doesn't need drying. Nope. 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 Alright, well, nothing here then. Just gotta get the guy to stop. That's it, right? That's it. I think, oh, unless you do something with a giant. There's the giant and the birds. Those are the two things, I think. Does he still say something about this?
The Royal Gardens of Camelot, planted with corn in honor of the king's feet.
The corn.
Through that archway is the tournament. Those pesky crows are real scavengers. As soon as some corn grows, they pick the garden clean.
What's going on, corn? Hey there. Good morning. They're picking it clean. I can't really...
Novel. It won't help to put these things together. That won't get... Interesting idea. That's against my...
Against your religion to blow a whistle at a bird. Yep.
It would do no good to fill it with that.
We're filling... Okay. We're gonna put something in that canister. How about these freaking gems?
Pizza. That's... I wouldn't waste my... Nothing I really need. I'll carry on.
Can't really get the gems.
I'm sure I could find a good... Nope, this isn't the right time for using.
Alright, I guess that's nothing. We already did everything here. We need to be a puzzwiz. Yeah. I think we've been doing fairly well tonight. Haven't gotten stuck too many times here. A couple things have been tripping me up. And now I'm tripped up for now. Guess we can go back to the... This freaking sweater thing here.
King Althire thought of this information booth after he got lost. I beg your pardon.
Yeah?
Oh, maybe we should just go back to the king.
I need one of those.
You mean one of those?
I need one of those.
But with...
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
I have all the information.
Alright, let's go see what the king says.
I have nothing to say to... I have...
I've got nothing to say.
I do wish King Allfire would remain King of Camel. Excuse me, King Allfire.
I thought I made it clear that...
Yeah, he just wants his knights. I get it. Maybe we should go fill up this canister with something. And prune juice? Nah, can't be prune juice. You could try filling up with water. What about the lake? I mean, like the mirror lake.
It would do no good to fill it with that.
Okay, thanks. Got an achievement grind in battle in 1943. 100 matches. Rubber banding your controller. You don't get kicked and letting the game go. You pulled an afterburner. Nice. I could try to get the water here.
It would do no good to fill it with that.
Okay.
That's the way. I have nothing.
Come on, get out of here. I wonder if we can get the... we should probably do a save, actually. We're at 79%. I was going to try to grab this bottle and use it on this.
It would do no good to.
Nope.
It would do no. It would do. It would do. It would do.
It would do. It would do. It would do.
No.
Guess I could try the prune juice. I thought I was done with this zone, but we're definitely done with the castle because we can't get back in. We don't have the armor anymore. I'm back on duty.
No.
Man.
Alright. Good prunes, huh? Good prunes.
It would do no good to fill it with that.
Aw, come on.
It would do.
Bring his juice, or our innards may.
Excuse me, Sir Juice-a-lot.
I'm too busy to talk now. Help them monks, okay?
I think I bothered them too. I think. Giving your new game more thought.
I'm trying to think of a name. How does 9 men on a side running around a base is 3 up, 3 down, play for 9 innings or until it gets dark strike you, eh?
Oh, I'm sure people will pay a lot of money to watch that.
Nice. Lars, thanks for the host. Okay.
That I can.
I guess there's no prune juice for the bottle. There's also this right here.
It would do no good to. It would do.
It do no good to fill up. Yep.
Nothing. I wouldn't.
Oops. I don't know. I guess we'll go back to the knights. I must have what we need. I fill up rainwater.
It would do. It would do. It would do. It would. No, I'm not in the mood for a shower.
It's already raining.
No. No.
Looking for prune juice. Am I? We already did the prunes. I'm just seeing if I could do something else. Maybe I can drop the soap here and I was doing it wrong.
Nah. Nah. These things won't do, Matt. Nah. These... Nah.
Nope.
Nah.
I gotta be able to do something here.
Nah.
Just don't know what.
This doesn't call for something flat and wooden. This doesn't...
Flat and wood. Unless we can actually make our invention thing. Or if we can get the corn.
Pedaling provides locomotion and powers the fan blade. The spinning fan blades provide plenty of thrust to... This invention could be a big help for cleaning up after parades and festivals. There's nothing there but some unfinished invention.
Can't do anything with the book. Like maybe this guy wants a rematch.
You dethroned me as Dance King. The only thing that gave life meaning.
Touchy. Ruin someone's life just once and they never let you forget it.
And this is the only thing I can do. I can help them. We can't climb this. I took out the pin.
I'm pushing as fast as I can. I'm pushing as...
Push faster.
I'm supposed to be...
Drop the soap.
That wouldn't be...
I already used the mop.
Stop that, I'm getting out of step. Stop that, I'm getting out of step. Stop that, I'm getting out of step.
Stop that.
No. No. That would just make him more irritable, if that's possible.
Stop that. I must be missing an item. Stop that.
I'm pushing.
Let's push it the other direction.
I'm pushing as...
We just yoink these guys off?
That's a fairly unlikely scenario, especially since I left my Swiss Army winch back at the castle. That's a fairly unlikely scenario, especially since I left my Swiss Army winch back at the castle.
Swiss Army winch? Maybe we should go get that.
Unlikely scenario, especially since I left my Swiss Army winch back at the castle.
Yeah, definitely need some patience here, Corn. Run into a brick wall.
The trap is certainly loose, but now it needs to be lifted up off its base.
You lift it up. Okay. Can I use one of these oars?
Now I can put my plan into action.
Oh. Oh, that was it.
Sir Knights, hold these paddles straight out and tilt them a bit to catch the wind.
Wow. That's the contraption?
Flicker, you thundering fool! You nearly killed us!
Fascinating example of centrifugal force times inertia, thus dragging slip. Most astute Flicker, you dastardly young collier.
Oh no! Wait, we forgot about the princess!
The princess is safe. King Allfire sent me for you.
To Camelhop Knights!
Perhaps King Allfire will forgive me now.
Let's go.
Well done, Flicker. It appears that you are starting to take responsibility and clean up after yourself. As you know, loyal knights, tomorrow is the tournament. The victor will be your new king and will wed my daughter. I suggest you retire for the evening.
But sire, what if Sir George shows up with another black dragon?
Ha! Not unless he knows karate, Flicker, you little sissy.
Father, I beg you to reconsider and let Flicker participate in the tournament.
Dear, the only hope for Flicker is if he can earn his knighthood by tournament time.
Laugh now, lizard boys.
All right, let's go become a knight. Let's do it. Wait, we're just sleeping?
Oh, I've overslept on tournament day. I hope the Lady of the Lake turned off the waterfall for me.
All right, let's go. We got everything in the bags. Let's save here. Fresh day. Mm, 80%.
This leads out.
Yeah. I guess we just take the map. Oh, wait. There's something going on.
Hey, Flicker, if you make it to the tournament, my stud muffin Loungelot will kick your butt.
As long as he doesn't mistake it for your face.
Oh, snap. Let me go check in here really quick. Anything going on? How did I save the knights? Yeah, let's get out of here. I gave him the ores, actually. Yeah, sorry it took so long. I didn't realize they were the contraption.
Everyone must be at the tournament.
I happened to click on them again, and it said, like, I need to lift it up. And then I was like, oh. I was thinking you gotta, like, use an ore to, like, lift it up. But then he just gave all the knights the ores, and they helicoptered off. That was it. So you need the 4 ores for sure. So I guess the last one would have been the baseball bat. Transfer to the ore. Should I check with the princess before leaving? Why not? Wake up! Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey! Oh shit, she's not even here.
This is the bed where Princess Flame's sweet head is laid each and every night. This is the...
Alright, let's get out of here. Unless we can finally get that...
I wouldn't wait...
Unless we can actually get that that sweater thing. Or that scarf. Knowing my luck. I would teleport past it. Not even go get it. Alright, let's check it. this.
I don't think... King Arthur. I beg your pardon?
Yeah?
Yeah. I have to become a knight.
I have to become a knight, and soon.
Stop whining! Go to the Cave of Dilemma! If you're having trouble getting there, ask the Lady of the Lake for help!
I need...
You mean...
Exact...
Either you want to...
I have all...
Alright. She's not gonna help. That's fine. I don't need that.
I need to get up to the Cave of Dilemma to become a knight.
The Cave of Dilemma. Alright. Hopefully the water's out. Yay!
Okay, it seems safe enough. No puddles or anything. The sign says, Cave of Dilemma this way.
Let's go!
The Cave of Dilemma is closed, so go away. Scram, take a hike. I'm retired.
I can't believe this. After all I went through to get up here. Wait a minute. How long have you been retired?
What time is it? But seriously, what's the matter?
I have to become a knight.
Let me guess. A giant troll has invaded your castle, and all the regular knights are off at a swordplay seminar.
Oh, no.
The king's evil twin brother has taken over the castle? A twisted gnome has made everyone in your kingdom speak Esperanto. I've got it. I'll bet you're in love.
That's it. Princess Flame's honor is at stake. I have to become a knight. Will you help?
Problem number 449. No problem. I have the rest of my life to start my retirement.
Hey, what's up, BPN? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to Blazing Dragons. Game number 24. Here at the Saturn Challenge. How's it going? What were you up to? You playing, did you beat your game? Did you beat your RPG? What happened there? Did you switch games? We've been just blazing it all night. It's BPN Gaming. He's running a multicultural challenge. You're gonna see BPN playing a lot of crazy things. Working on Final Fantasy Tactics. Must be making some progress, or unless you finished it. Decided to push out. You beat it. Congrats. There you go. Yeah, you're putting in a lot of time on that one. What's up, Marble? Hey, Hippo. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, the dragons are weird, huh? They got the 4 legs and 2 arms. Hippo, I love this game. It's great. And going really well. Really, let's see. I'm ready for the challenges. Tell me a bit more about those challenges.
Tell me a bit more about those challenges.
We've got the test of dexterity, the test of strength, the test of eye-hand coordination, and the test of something a wee bit scary. Which one do you want to know about?
Okay. Yeah, Hippo, yeah. If you guys don't know Hippo, there's Hippo. The Adventure Quest. He runs the Adventure Quest, playing all those adventure games. He even played this already. Because I picked it for him. Before I even knew I had to play it. Yo, what's up, Buff? Yo, Bubs. Welcome to the dragons.
Tell me about the test of dexterity.
The outcome of this challenge is up in the air. No dragon has ever returned successfully from this trial. Well, there was one, but it was a really close shave.
Okay.
What about the strength test?
It's pretty simple. If you can't get the job done with your back, do it with what you've got between your ears.
The strength.
What about the eye-hand coordination test?
For this challenge, you must pull a rabbit out of bunny hopping hats. Don't sweat it if you can't keep your eyes on them every single second. The rabbits have to rest, you have to rest. Just be sure you do it at the same time.
Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Do 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 do.
The test of something a wee bit scary. I don't get it.
Well, it used to be called the Test of Ultimate Terror, but Sir Cravenheart the Hesitant complained to the Fair Challenge Bureau, so I had to tone it down. Now, through semi-mystical means, I pick through your mind and locate whatever you dread the most. Then I bring that thing to life and annoy the heck out of you with it.
All right. The Saturn version, huh? You mean like the voice acting and the music or something? You played on the Saturn version, right, Hippo? Or which one did you play? Or did you try both of them? Okay. Okay, ready to give it a go, I guess. Can I actually save first? That'd be great. I don't know what the heck's coming up. We're 81%. That's where we're at, Hippo. You did play the Saturn version since the sound was better? I was muffled. Was it hard to hear them? I mean, I bumped up. Could you actually lower and increase the voices? 'Cause I noticed right away in the settings, I was like, oh, I'm going to bump up the voices one notch.
Okay, I'm ready to give it a go.
Okay, there's the test of dexterity, the test of strength, the test of eye-hand coordination, and finally the test of something a wee bit scary.
Oops, okay. How about the test of dexterity?
How about the test of dexterity?
Okay, this one is simple. Get all three porcupines spinning at the same time to win.
Okay. That worked great. I stand in the middle.
If they had shorter quills, I'm certain they would spin longer.
Don't get all weepy. You'll put your fire out. You can always try again.
Oh, shit. Shorter quills. Okay, okay. I guess we can redo it. Yeah. Hippo's been reading like constantly. 428. Yeah, this has been nice. It's like I'm watching a movie over here.
Oh, let me try another challenge.
Are you ready now? Come on, I'm not getting any younger here. Pick one of the 4 challenges. Pick one, kid.
Alright, let's try the dexterity
How
again.
about the test of dexterity?
Remember, spin all 3 porcupines at the same time to win.
Alright, I wasn't sure what we were gonna have to do, but it looks like we finally use these. Whoa.
This seems to be doing the job.
Okay. Give him a haircut.
Plus, they seem to like it.
Whee!
Of course, we're gonna have to send those guys south for the winter now.
Finally, I got to use my scissors. Alright, 1 down. Wonder if I'll have to redo them all. If I lose. I'm ready for another challenge. I mean, I could try to save. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Let's save mid-test. You wish this was on PC? A remaster, huh? We just skinned him. Yeah. No. We just gave him a shaving. Nice little hedgehog haircut.
Yay! I'm ready for another challenge.
That's a good start, you little schmizzle. Pick
Little
one,
schmizzle.
kid. Pick one.
Uh-huh. I'll choose the test of strength.
I'll choose the test of strength.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just a bit of heavy lifting. See that rock?
Rock? That's not a rock. It's a landmass.
It's a challenge, you little snoogie. If it was easy, we'd be up to our armpits in nights. Just move the rock a few feet over that way.
A few feet? Is that all? I suppose you'd like me to juggle it as well. I'm gonna have to find a way to move it. I certainly can't chip it or crack it.
Oh no. You can't chip it or crack it. I mean, we've got... What about these guys? What about the ants? They can move things.
Okay, on three. 1, 2, 3. Heave.
Yeah, I'm doing it with my mind. Oops.
Way to go! Who knew those little buggers were that strong? All those years I stepped on them, they could have killed me.
Okay, I guess that's 2. Let's see if they... Oops. If they... Is the percent going up with this? Yeah? Okay, it is. Let's go again.
Yay! I'm ready for another challenge.
Poor
That's
ants.
a good start, you little schmizzle. Pick one, kid. Pick one.
All right, test of hand-eye coordination.
Let's try the test of eye-hand coordination.
There's a bunny rabbit in each hat. One is healthy, and the other 3 have rabies, and they love to bite. Keep your eye on the healthy rabbit as they jump around, and be sure to pick that hat. Got it?
And what if I pick the wrong one?
Don't be a baby. Our little rabies never killed. Just follow the healthy one.
Oh boy.
Concentrate, Flicker. Away we go.
Oh. What the fuck? I can't see. What are your eyes watering? Am I supposed to... No, I'm supposed to blink. I think.
Pick a hat, Flicker. Be shy.
This one. Oh no. I got rabies. Shit. I didn't know I had to blink.
So you're lost. Don't let it eat at you, okay?
Let me try another.
That's a good... Pick one, kid.
Okay, we don't have to reload or anything.
Let's try the test of eye-hand coordination.
That was,
Keep
that
your
was
eyes
fun. Keep your eyes open.
Concentrate, Flicker. Away we go.
Alright, so there's a blinking mechanic here. But then you're gonna lose them. Okay. I think I know where he is, but... Oh, no.
Pick a hat, Flicker. Don't be shy.
I was gonna say top right. Ah, bottom left. Of course. The one I picked last time.
So you lost. Don't let it eat at you, okay?
Alright. When they cross, it's hard to see if they're going up or down.
Oh, that's a pick one.
Let's
Again,
try
again,
the test
again.
of eye-hand coordination.
Keep your eyes on the healthy rabbit, Flicker.
Hey, I just lost twice. Moose.
Concentrate, Flicker. Away we go.
Alright. See you. I see you. Okay.
Pick a hat, Flicker. Don't be shy.
Now it's top right. There he is. Third time's a charm, right? Of course.
I'm proud of you, kid. And I'll have you know that not a single rabbit was harmed during this challenge.
How about my arms, huh? All right.
Yay!
Another challenge.
I'm ready for another challenge.
Come on now, kid. Now it's time to face something a wee bit scary. Do it for your old Uncle Ancient Al.
Oh well, I suppose it's time for the test of something a wee bit scary.
A wee bit scary.
What in the world is that? It looks like all the old dirty laundry beneath my bed. So I hate doing laundry. Is that a crime? Does that make me evil? Wicked?
Acknowledging your fears is the first step to facing them, lad. You must conquer the diabolical laundry beast in order to pass this challenge.
Okay.
This creature is composed of all my old laundry. I'm so ashamed.
Okay. We've got soap. We need...
Wow! It doesn't seem to mind soap at all.
Okay. Finally, we got to use the soap. Water? I think this thing causes water. Yeah.
Die, you banshee of 1,000 wash cycles! I've taken care of you for good.
Nice work, kid. If you hadn't held the start, you'd be in for a rematch. You've passed the test!
Woo!
When you first walked in here, I didn't think you had what it takes.
So that means I'm a knight?
Not yet, you little schnutzy. Your reward for passing the almost impossible challenges of the Cave of Dilemma is this cubic zirconia. You can redeem this for a knighthood in any kingdom in the world.
Thanks for your help, Ancient Al.
You got what you came for, so go. If you get a chance, drop me a line. I'd like to know how things...
Oops. Yep. See you later. All right. We did it. We passed the test.
He won't, right? They never do.
I think we got tricked into doing his laundry, though. We got the gem.
That's my ticket to entering the tournament. All I have to do is give it to King Allfire.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's save and then do this. How much did that give us? We're at 87. And we're getting up there. Oh, shit. Keep that on. Oh, you can actually turn on the... You can adjust the volumes in here. Didn't even realize. Thought you had to do it at the beginning. Oops. All right, let's get out of here. Make sure to write them. I will.
I hope there's still time to compete in the tournament.
Could be my new pen pal. Mm-hmm. All right, so we go back to... I don't know where the king is. Sitting in his chair, like always? No. Is he at the tournament? It's probably at the tournament or something. Don't eat it. Oh, I still don't have the popcorn thing.
Welcome to the next level.
I think we don't need that.
Through that archway is the tournament.
Yeah.
I have nothing to...
Let's go. Thanks for the follow. Tournament. I love it's a short sign still. I heard you really loved the catapults, Hippo.
Come over here. By George, by Dragon, you've done it, haven't you? Hand over the cubic zirconia.
Is it gonna eat it?
Night as you become as that is always.
Ouch!
Oh.
Bonk.
This has been one exciting tournament. Joining me in the booth is my special guest, Jacques Strap. What are your thoughts so far, Jacques?
Well, what are you down for?
I couldn't have said it better, chap. Sir Flicker of Camel Hot, newly knighted just this very morning, has emerged as a dark horse favorite.
Well, you move for the moment?
No thanks, Jacques. Just had a cap. Now, young Sir Flicker goes head-to-head against veteran Sir Gasflame in the vicious log rolling competition.
Everybody gets a log.
An astute observation, champ. With that victory, young Sir Flicker shall meet Sir Loungelot in a contest of cunning, strength, and courage. I am speaking, of course, of the very butch and dragonly sport of thumb wrestling.
Thumb wrestling? Boy. Am I doing this? Oh, shit. Ugh. Get him. Ugh. No.
You never had a chance.
What the
boy.
fuck? No. I lost. I guess I got a game over.
Oh, how good is that? I must have dozed off. Would you mind doing that last bit again?
Oh, we get to do it again? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. I don't know the controls.
I'm ready, sire. This time I'll show him no mercy.
I was spamming it and like nothing was happening. Wait, what? Okay, we definitely could get the meter up.
You never had a chance.
There's nothing
boy.
that's moving my meter up. Should be in the manual.
Curious how a good snooze.
I'm ready.
Guess we'll just keep going. Maybe it's more of a rhythm. He's quick.
You call that thumb opposable?
Oh, that didn't work. Is it B? I mean, B is definitely... It's not the D-pad. Gotta be just the rhythm. Ah! No? No? Why is sometimes it goes up, sometimes it doesn't? I might have to get the manual then. A, B, could be. Oops. Let's not spam that out.
You never had a
Yeah, like
chance,
it's not.
boy.
Okay, I have to check the manual. It's weird.
Did you see it?
Are you certain that was a miner eating a hedgehog over there?
I like to see the excuses.
I missed that last bin. Continue, brave knights.
Of course, the one time we gotta check the manual. For thumb controls. How far down? There's the rabbits. Oh, here's thumb wrestling. Drop thumb with B, pin or break pin. Alternate left. What? That doesn't even make sense. Wait, left shift and right shift? Left shift, right shift. That doesn't say anything. That
I'm ready, sire. This time I'll show him no mercy.
unless it's actually shoulder buttons. But I wasn't pushing shoulder buttons when the meter was going up.
That thumb opposable?
Oh, it is the fucking. It's the shoulder buttons. It's just the shoulder buttons. Yeah. They went up so fast.
Flicker, you won! You won!
Like how was I accidentally
I am surprised at the outcome of this tournament.
getting
was
some
never
input
in doubt,
though?
sire. I have the most cunning thumbs in all of Camelot.
But I was supposed to be the winner. I'm supposed to marry Flame.
I must have been hitting the right shift or something, the right shoulder button.
The true king of Camelot.
Too late, foul brute. The tournament is over.
Your time is past, King Smallfire.
Loyal knights, defeat this monstrosity.
Wow, what an entrance. The Black Dragon almost cleared out the entire arena.
What? What am I supposed to do now?
Through that archway is the tournament.
Yeah, we're just talking about the tournament. Why not? All right. Let's save this. We're now at 90%. What do we have here? I got this.
Black Dragon gets his fuel in these canisters.
Fuel. Oh, what am I gonna put in there? What if we go back in?
I have nothing to say.
What's going on? Oh, maybe we need the catapult.
Flicker, the Black Dragon is outflaming all the king's knights.
Okay. I'll go get the catapult. Hold on a second. This is not going to be anything. Oh, wait, actually, he is over there.
Almost a good idea, but not quite right.
This?
And interesting idea. These two seem to work well together, though not like this.
They go well together, but not like this. Okay. At least they're giving me feedback. How about click?
I love the sound my clicker makes.
Let's see. We probably have to fill this up with something. And then put it on there and launch it. What the hell was explosive, though? Nothing I have.
This is the path back to Camel.
Oh yeah, the corn, right? Or something. I mean, maybe we can get corn now. I've been trying to get this darn corn like all night. Maybe. Or maybe not.
It would be like talking to... And let those big black birds peck my hand. Quoth, flicker nevermore.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me do shit.
It's a pretty odd idea.
What about on this thing?
It's a pretty odd idea.
Make like a scarecrow. I've been trying to make a scarecrow this whole night.
It's a pretty odd.
Not happening. We pickaxe this thing?
Nope, this isn't the right time for using.
Okay.
Not worth carrying.
Just pick.
These are.
I've already tried the tongs. I don't think I've tried
That wouldn't be
using this.
That wouldn't be.
What about just cutting something?
No. No, that's...
No, it's not safe.
No, that's...
It's not safe.
No.
Unless there's some kind of clue here. Let's see. The popcorn party popper. I gotta get the popcorn in there, I'm pretty sure.
Friends, dragons, countrymen, lend me your ears, and this invention will turn them into some darn good popcorn. Toss the popper into a fire or near anything that's really hot, and a few minutes later, look out! A large enough popper could blow out the fire or worse, so be careful.
Be careful.
Dried corn kernels are packed into an airtight container. It has to be metal to evenly distribute the heat.
So we got the metal container.
You start with an ear of fresh corn, which you have to dry until the kernels are hard. The invention requires a heat source to dry the corn.
Okay. That doesn't help me.
There are no more inventions back here. There's nothing there but some unfinished...
Like we know this. What is even left that I haven't done? I think I've gone everywhere. Hey, what's up, Sophie? Good morning. Yeah, I've been enjoying this one. It's good. Fun night. What if we go back to the lady? Like, hey, we're a knight now. Come help us. Oh, right, we have this thing here. Oh, we probably maybe we have to put the corn in there. Try the corn. Oh, gotta get the corn.
I can't do that.
No, 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 no,
It's nice to see.
no, 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 no.
Beat it. You had your chance. I've moved on to bigger fish. Beat it.
Beat it. Well then. Denied. The only thing is this,
It's the Chancellor's Eagle stamp. On the back it says, made by the Red Herring Stamp Company.
the eagle. If it didn't say the red herring, I would say maybe you gotta stamp an eagle, scare the birds, but
That's the way out. I have nothing.
definitely not it. You get water. Got water in the top. What's gonna scare a bird? Or I guess attract the bird, or... We lost the whistle. What about the giant? Still haven't done anything with this giant. But I don't really have anything to interact.
Not worth carrying. I wouldn't have much use for the beans. It would be like talking to a wall.
I'm trying to interact over here. We still haven't used this.
It's a pretty odd idea. It's a pretty odd. It's a pretty. It's a pretty. Boom! A corny ghost costume.
A corny...
Boom! A corny ghost costume.
Okay. That's gotta be the...
Useless stuff.
I mean...
Not what? Useless.
It's gotta be the clue. Like, you gotta use that. They even have corny in it. Like, come on. You gotta scare the birds away. I mean, I've been trying to do this. I gotta be in the right spot. Using the right thing. Maybe I have to be over here.
It's a pretty odd.
No.
It's a pretty. It's a pretty.
Use it on myself.
It's a pretty. It's a pretty odd. It's a pretty. It's a pretty.
Put it on the corn. Oh, of course.
This should fix those crows.
Of course.
That's better. Now this garden can grow.
I probably clicked on all the other corns.
I'm sure some use for this corn will pop up. What a great ear of fresh corn. The farmer who planted this is outstanding in his field.
Ha 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 ha. Can I get more, or is that it?
I haven't used the...
Alright, we gotta go get the corn. Alright. We probably have to dry the corn.
This will... That's... I wouldn't waste my...
Come on, come on,
Just
level.
more trash to...
Can we just leave, please?
Controlling your town like Sega do with the Genesis.
This will take me...
I wanna... yeah, I wanna go that way. Some pixel hunting. I mean, it wasn't really pixel hunting. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it was a certain corn, I guess you had to click on, but... I don't know. What's up, a new start? How you doing? We're blazing. I'm just gonna go right over here and... Come on. I was waiting to use this drive or something. That's gotta be it. Yeah.
The setting must have been too high. I got popcorn instead of dried corn.
Oh. Popcorn? No! How do I change it?
Now it's set on delicate.
Of course! Of course. Alright. Gotta go get more corn.
I'm sure some use for this corn.
Yeah, let's teleport out of here. What a weird point and click. This is a great adventure here. I don't think I've had a single complaint all night.
Perfectly dried popping corn.
All right. We did it.
It's perfectly dried popping corn from the dryer.
All right, mix it together.
Eureka!
Eureka! Do we need fire, though? Maybe not. I think the dragon will be hot enough. Do 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 do. I'm glad they're not dead yet. We just took 30 minutes to find corn. Can I actually save before doing this? Because once I launch this, I don't think I'm going to have another one. So what's our percent situation? Catapult. 95%. I don't know how hard to hit this. Nope. First try.
Eureka! Die, evil dragon! Popped him in a jiffy. Oh, I better get back to the tournament to see how everyone is doing.
Good morning, Sharpie. This morning I lift my mug to the mighty 8 and 16-bit systems you have beaten and to the many more challenges ahead in the Sega Crusade.
What? What's up, DJ Badboon? Thanks for the resub.
Black dragon, all right. Consider this my resignation! Whoa, that was a mistake. Give me back my scepter!
Oh, your wish is my command, mighty Merlin. Join your scepter! I am the Inferno incarnate! Nobody will stand between me and legal and binding ownership of this kingdom.
I order you to leave Camel Hot this instant!
You order me? You're not fit to order me lunch! Say, there's an idea. Lunch. I think I'll start with a shrimp.
Oh no.
What a jerk! You ate the king! You can't eat the king!
And a little cream puff for dessert.
Oh shit!
Now, to survey my new land before I scorch it black.
What's going on? What? Am I supposed to do something? I don't know.
It's not fair. I go to all the trouble of creating the ultimate weapon, and the ungrateful contraption eats me.
Okay, we're finally in here. So DJ Bad Boon, thanks again. Thanks for the 36 months. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. And yes, yes, yes. Many more challenges ahead indeed. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Where's that DJ Bad Boon, huh? Let's get some hypes. Welcome to the Blaze with some dragons. Let's drop a save in here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's take a look.
It looks to be an emergency starter.
Emergency starter.
Black Dragon is draining mystical energy from the jewel. I doubt it will be able to fly without it.
Gotta get the jewel. What's that thing?
King Allfire is just as stuck as I am, and he appears to be in a bit of a stupor.
Okay.
It seems to be some sort of control lever.
Control lever.
It's an indicator of how much energy the Black Dragon is draining from the mystic jewel. As if that annoying clicking sound didn't make it clear enough. Mervin's got a control lever that matches mine. I wonder what they're for. Mervin's as stuck as the king and I. Etc., etc., etc.
Etc., etc. Okay, what kind of items do we have for this? Have you been waiting and to use anything? No, I think I've used everything. Let's just start ripping this thing apart.
Nothing much is going to happen while the engines are still running.
Okay, I gotta turn off the engines. Oh shit.
Not too fast or it'll blow.
Oh, he pulled it down.
In his current state, I don't think he'd be of much use.
That's the all-fire right there, yeah.
In his current state, I don't think it...
I can't get him.
I can't break through that case. It's as thick as Sir George's skull.
This is tense. I don't know what's happening.
The only way to use it is just to look at it.
I just look at it.
I can't reach it. I can't reach that from here.
Okay, so I guess when I try to...
Stop touching that. With too little power, we'll surely stall and crash.
Okay. Wait. Oh, he...
Fiddle with your joystick as much as you want, Dragon. I have one of my own. Keep your scaly mitts off that lever. You'll make us crash.
He stops for a second, but then...
The only thing I'm accomplishing is making my arm ache.
It's the lever. It's like a lever puzzle.
Enough of that. I can hear the engine speeding up.
Maybe I can get him to get confused.
Black Dragon, we might stall out.
Oh, do we have an item?
What a splendid little
What about this click? What about our clicker?
Hey, it sounds like the engine. Sort of.
Are you playing with that lever again? Stop it!
Yeah.
You'll go blind.
I bet that's what we need to do.
Speed it up and I'll slow it down.
Clicker it.
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I can simply slow it down. I don't understand. How could it stall?
Wait, what? No. Grab the thing. Oh, shit. It's starting it back up.
Speed it up and I'll slow it down.
I couldn't slick my hand. Alright, we'll do it again. We gotta go low. Okay, we'll just do the clicker then, right? So click it.
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I can simply slow it down.
And I gotta get the...
How could it stall?
Gotta get the hand.
I can't break through that case. It's as thick as Sir George's skull.
What the fuck? No!
Case. It's as thick as Sir George's skull.
Can't break through the case? I mean, I got scissors here. Well, I have part of the puzzle.
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I can simply slow it down. I don't understand.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing here. Grab the...
Lucky for Rapunzel, she did.
Oh, do I grab this?
Lucky for
I can't grab it. Grab the scissors.
No, that's not.
Ah, didn't even do anything. It started up anyway.
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I can simply slow it down.
Maybe we should go the other way.
I don't understand. How could it stall? Speed it up and I'll slow it down.
We're speeding it up. Calm down.
Can't break through that case.
Can't
it's
break
as thick
through
as
the
Sir George's
case.
skull. I can't break through that case. It's as thick as Sir George's skull.
What is that? Case?
I can't break through that. Ah! The only thing the only way to use it is just to look.
But just look
In
at
its
it.
current state, I don't think it.
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I can simply slow it down. I don't understand. How could it stall?
More stalling, more stalling. Maybe I can just grab this thing. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I
Maybe
can
a
simply slow it
pickaxe?
down. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, we do have the pickaxe still.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Can't get out of this shit.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, this is all we've got.
What a splendid.
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I can simply slow.
And slow it down.
I don't understand.
So then I can grab. I can look at things.
Dragons draining mystical energy from the jewel.
That's not gonna go.
Dragons draining mystical. It's an emergency starter in case the engine stalled.
Can I block? I can block the starter. Can I put something there, maybe?
Nope. That's not
Rusted.
this stuff.
Nothing to like pull it. Unless I can pull it first. Yeah, he just goes back and forth with that. The only response I've gotten is using the clicker. Maybe use the clicker on the...
It's pointless for you to spit.
Like, I don't have control here.
I don't understand. How could it stall?
And then he grabs... No.
Speed it up and I'll slow it down.
Speed it up and I'll slow it down. Maybe I can grab onto the, this thing?
I can't break through.
You can't break through anything.
In his current state, I don't think...
We should look around more.
King Allfire is just a...
He's stuck.
This lever controls how much energy the Black Dragon draws from the magic scepter. Mervyn has a duplicate switch.
Yes, yes, yes. But what about this stuff?
The Black Dragon is draining mystical energy from the jewel. The Black Dragon is draining mystical energy from the jewel. I doubt it would be able to fly without it. It's an indicator of how much energy the Black Dragon is draining from the mystic jewel. Both our switches work in tandem to control the amount of energy the Black Dragon uses. Both.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mervyn's as stuck as the king and I.
Maybe we can distract him or something?
What do you think of the decor inside your new dragon, Mervyn? Me, I think the slime's just a lovely shade of puce.
Very funny, foolish dragon. This will be no more than a minor setback once I get my hands on that scepter.
Okay.
Hey, Merv, let's say we bury the hatchet and work together.
Not a bad idea. Once I free myself, I'll get back to you on that hatchet thing.
Mervyn?
Leave me alone. I'm formulating my escape.
Okay.
Mervyn?
Leave me alone.
He's trying to escape. Alright. Well, have fun.
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I can simply slow it down.
So I can't go the other way with that.
I don't understand. How could it stall?
How could it stall? I cannot grab.
I can't break. I can't.
Seems like this whole thing is like one clickable.
I can't break. I can't break through that. I can't. The only thing I'm accomplishing is...
Oh, can we cut the cable and he pulls it, maybe? Or... Let me try.
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I don't understand.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's just marvelous, lizard boy.
There we go. So then it stalls out.
The path to freedom lies ahead. Only something unpredictable and very heavy can stop me now.
Splat.
Mervyn, you utter fool!
Fool? Oh, are you ungrateful, bloated cretin? I made you. You are where you are today, thanks to me.
Then thanks for putting me up a tree, you cross-dressing pillock!
What a stroke of luck, sire. Landing on top of the Royal Mattress Factory like we did.
Oh, I haven't felt this young in years. I think I have another 500 years of ruling in me. Let me ask you, Flicker, if you didn't really want to run the kingdom, why did you enter the tournament?
Well, sire, apart from the usual reasons of macho bravado and general stupidity, it was to save Princess Flame from having to marry against her will.
I see. Flicker, your actions over these past few days have shown you to be a lad of noble character, with a brave streak bordering on the suicidal. I think you would be the perfect suitor for my Flame.
Is that all I had to do to impress you? I would have done that years ago.
GG. Hey, thanks for the
Sure
GGs.
seems a long way back to the castle.
Yes, I don't remember it being this far.
Seems like we're standing on a treadmill.
I think I figured it out, Flicker. We're on a shortcut.
A shortcut?
Quite. Why, I bet the designers took a shortcut by looping this road in 20 frames.
That explains it. Can you believe the audacity of those guys?
Wonderful.
Yeah, Murray, it's me. Hold the phone real close, pal. I've got something real personal to tell you. You're fired! You stink! You're not an agent, you're a curse! I'll tell you what's the matter. It's this gig you got me. The one with the dragons and knights and crap. It's a dog, Murray. And this business with the computers and the interactive games is not the wave of the future, Buck Rogers. It's the wave that washes dead fish up on shore. It stinks worse than you do, and it's never going to catch on. All you do is walk around picking up enough stuff to fill a shopping cart. Oh, and get this, the bag they give you to put it all in is tiny. I mean, there you are, hefting around half a ton of useless crud that you probably couldn't lift with a damn crane. Suspend your disbelief if you will, folks. You break your back to find some toenail clippings that you're going to have to use later on with some belly button lint to make an atom bomb. Yeah. Oh, and get this. If there's some kind of problem that the programmers can't be bothered to deal with, they just say it has magical properties and move on to the next scene. Who writes this stuff, for Pete's sake? Oh, and then they go and cut half my lines to give more screen time to that Flicker kid, who, just between you and me, is lousy. I don't care, Murray. Now, why don't you start earning that 20% you're stealing from me and get me some TV work? Here's an idea. Team me up with some young lookers and we can go solve crimes. Trivets Angels or something. Look, I gotta go before these spuds start working on a sequel. Huh? I don't care if my contract says I have to. Oh, I just won't show. What are they gonna do, sue me? Oh, yeah, good point. So I'll be in the next one. But only if they get someone who at least graduated from high school to do the graphics. You work on it. Okay, baby, I'm out of here. If you want me, I'll be at 2 Bunch getting a soak in the mud. All right. Love to you too.
He was pissed. All right. Was that it? We got more? Nope. That'd be it. Blazing Dragons. Wonderful. I loved it. I don't think there was like an intro here, was there? We already ran the previews earlier. Blazing Dragons 24. Oh wait, here it comes.
This town needs an enema.
Oh no, it's just a little demo. It's a little demo. What's next? One of the 4 games in the poll, of course. What's up, Ingvars? Good morning. GG, everyone. We did it.